Hey, hi, how are you? I guess Twitch just didn't, my internet didn't want me to have tears or something. That's fine. It gave me a moment to recuperate. I don't know if that was actually a good thing or a bad thing, but hey, I guess that means that first is available again, so good luck, everybody. Thank you, Sound Alerts. I know that it is. I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes and then we're getting right back to the conversation. Well, good thing I'm not gonna like have this entire linked or anything, and definitely doesn't matter. Just everybody doesn't get the first part of the explanation because I'm just gonna delete that VOD. So since that VOD's getting deleted, I will say thank you again to Jordan for the 61-month resub, Kiki for the 16-month resub, H. Vitewolf for the 5 gifted subs to the community, and Magoo for the 49-month resub with a tier 2. So that way it's still recorded. But yeah, I'm just gonna trash that other, just gonna dumpster that other VOD because yeah. It wasn't Twitch in this case, it was my internet. Literally, it was the entire internet just shut off. So, alright, I'm just giving it a minute or two to see if people need to refresh, and then we're hopping right back into where we were. People need to call before they tick. Yeah, I have no idea what that was. It just, I don't think it was my power. I think it was just my internet, but it made my entire router. I was gonna reset the router, and the router was already going. So I was like, okay, I guess that'll need to touch the router then. Alright, well, people can refresh, and if they miss anything, they can go back in the video. Shit is what shit is, so back to the screen. Bad eye, good eye. No, not good eye, bad spot. Good eye. So yeah. So Pachyachloride is an umbrella term. Oh my fucking god, now there's ads. Oh my god, fuck you, Twitch. Okay, Twitch can fuck off with that though. It had not been an hour yet. Okay, we're gonna get through this eventually. We're gonna get through this eventually. So, does anybody have any weekend plans? In the meantime, for the 3 minutes I gotta wait for this. We are going to get through this. A medieval festival. Well, that sounds fun. Seppo. Oh, I was getting the extra vowel in there. I've only been to a Renaissance festival once. I always thought it was really fun. I would love to go to more stuff like that. I don't know. Who did I miss saying hi to that came in after I already started talking about the eye? Glass Joe. And Glass Joe also got first. Hi, Glass Joe. Sin, hello. Oh yeah, Seppo, I noticed you guys were back up to the lower to mid 30s again, and you guys will be, like, you go down again and you go right back up, so y'all are getting quite a bit of heat this year. Indeed. Aw, nice, Jordan. It's funny, I was talking to my best friend yesterday about Stardew, and the fact that I would love to try it modded at some point, because I played all of it back on my Switch whenever, not right when it first came out, but close. And then I played the 1.4 update, and then that was like supposed to be the last big update. That they're like, no, 1.6, and it added more stuff, and I'm like, damn. So I haven't played that, and I would love to give it a try modded now since I've already played it twice. So we have plans to eat a crap ton of sushi and play all kingdoms. Or The chat went up all night. Nice. That sounds like a great way to spend the evening. Kai, discussions about my eye, but then the internet shut off halfway through explaining what's happening with my eye. So now I'm waiting for the ad to finish so that we can get back into this. Yeah, the next few days I think it's supposed to be cooler for you all, but then it goes back up. Another deep dive into Three Kingdoms history. Why not? All right. Ad break is done. We'll see if the internet decides to hold out. Back to what we were talking about. If you're just joining us, I'm discussing my eye issue and what that means. So, TLDR for everything that was missed previously. We've been watching spots on my eyes for 10 decades. That'd make me really old. 10 years. We've been watching it for a decade. The spots have since changed from like the last several years. They'd never changed until this year, which is very important. Why I'm specifying that, because it leads to my diagnosis. Yeah. That's the high and low of it. Spots on my eyes, been watching them for years. They'd never changed until this year. It's macular buildup, and the spot on my eye looks like that. So when I blink, I see that spot every single time in the middle of my vision on my left eye, which is also obscuring my vision. So it makes my eyesight a lot worse. All right, that's kind of caught everybody up, the short version. So yesterday I went to see the retina specialist, and these are the photos. The left-hand side, the side that's over my camera, is what a normal back of your eye looks like. That little dip is where it goes into your, is it optical nerve? I think that's it. Whatever the big nerve is that comes out of the back of your eye. So that's what a normal one looks like. If you look at the right picture, that is what my eye looks like, which is not ideal. And it's why I am, yeah, having problems. So that bubble that you see, that black spot that you see, is the fluid that is trapped underneath my retina. And the good news here is that fluid is just the normal fluid that is normally around your eyes. It's not actually made up of anything terrible. In this case, what has happened is the umbrella term that I had specified a minute ago, which is the pachychoroid disorders of the macula. So here's where it's good and bad. This is not macular degeneration, so it's not one of the worst diagnoses. It's not glaucoma, which is good. However, this is a lifelong condition. This is not something that is curable. Basically what has happened is this is a hereditary mutation, and it's just something that got passed, well, sorry, not hereditary mutation, genetic mutation. It was passed to me hereditarily. And that was the reason why they kept asking about my parents' previous information, but it's not from my dad's side, and we don't have records on my mom's side for obvious reasons. So I won the genetic lottery, basically, because neither of my brothers have this issue. So this is not curable. It's treatable. So there's the silver lining. Basically what's going to happen next is that I have to have a series of injections straight into the eye. The first one is on Monday. So this is basically what has happened, and this is the difference, and the reason why they have discovered that it is not macular degeneration is because of the spot. And the spot itself has never changed. Like, they were the new doctor that I went and seen, she was really, really, really awesome. Honestly, she was very knowledgeable, very empathetic, like super, super great to work with. She was honestly a rock star and really kind of helped me understand what was going on. But she asked me a lot of very detailed questions. She went back and reviewed the old pictures that my previous eye doctor took. And basically it was just like you are 100% positive your eye has never had any changes. And I'm like, no, Like, the pictures show that my vision has never changed. I've been on the same contact lenses for years and years, the whole decade that we've been watching this. And so basically it meant that this was a flare-up versus an actual change in the way that macular degeneration works. So they act differently. So again, good thing it's not macular degeneration. But back to the flip side of this. This still messes with your vision over time. So it happens slower. Quite a bit slower. But it can still lead to problems. Especially later in life with my vision. So that's quite scary, but at least there's treatment for the flare-ups. And that's why they wanted to try to get it going as quickly as possible. So, yeah. So, it's just something I'll have to deal with, basically. But, yeah. At least it's treatable now. And anytime flare-ups happen now, they know what it is, since I have an official diagnosis, and they can treat it. But yeah, so I can get a second opinion from the retina specialist side. However, this was in a way kind of the second opinion from my original doctor. So yeah. Anywho. So yeah, if you have any questions, go for it. The root cause of this is not 100% known, because the type of condition I have is something that the flare-ups are not, they don't 100% know what every flare-up is caused by. Like, we have ideas. Maybe it was caused by the amount of stress I've been under. Maybe it's been caused because of my weight fluctuations over the last year and a half. Like, we have thoughts, but like, there's nothing that can really pinpoint why this happened right now. Because the spot has been on my eye for over a decade. And the doctor expressed that it's something that can happen, that it's a flare-up. It's like, it can lie dormant for a long time and then flare up. The other concern is that this spot also exists on my right eye. So this is not just exclusive to my left eye. These spots exist in both of my eyes. It just so happened that the left eye had the flare-up. So So we don't know the direct correlation, or if there was one, or this just so happened to be the time it chose to do it. There's not really anything I can do to prevent this from happening again. Once it starts happening, it has a higher chance of happening again. So there's not really much I can do other than treat it, and it's just a condition I have to live with for my life. So there's no cure, anything like that. It's just that. But yeah, I guess that covers it. So the only other thing is what I've been talking about, and this is nothing. I don't need anybody here to do anything extra. It's just I'm just selling stuff on Facebook Marketplace to pay for it. The injections themselves are not cheap without insurance, and I'm not going to throw dollar numbers out there because I don't want anybody to think they need to contribute anything. The stuff that I've been selling from Facebook Marketplace, I'm just going to use to pay for the shots. So, hey, if these Pokemon cards sell, then that'll help a lot. So, but yeah, so Monday, kind of a weird segue, but I'm getting this done on Monday, which you'll notice on this poster right here that we also have an event on Tuesday. Yeah. So, yeah, let's talk about that. Tuesday, GCX. GCX starts this week. GCX starts on the 14th. If you don't know about GCX, it originally started as a fun community event that was a streamathon and down in Orlando, and grew into something a lot bigger. They decided when they came up with this community meetup idea that they would center it around charity, and they chose St. Jude. Over the last couple of years, the event has grown, and GCX is now a very big thing. It supports St. Jude, as mentioned, sorry. And it's a streamathon that ends with a big event down in Orlando, Florida. And that's why I'm going to be in Orlando at the end of this month. So if anybody is around there and you would like to say hi, let me know. But I was honored to be asked to be a part of Fallout for Hope's segment during the GCX streamathon. And so myself and 3 other creators are going to be doing crowd control. Some really good things to note about this is, number 1, you get to mess with me again. Yay. Number 2, every single penny goes straight to St. Jude. You heard that correct. Even from crowd control, every single penny will go to St. Jude. You do have to use the crowd control thing. I will post an FAQ in the Discord so myself, you all, and the mods understand. But it's very simple. It's just like you would normally do with crowd control. If you want to support, you just go there, click that, and you'll get crowd control points for the dollar donations that you choose to donate. But yes, as mentioned, crowd control does not take their 20% fee as they normally do. I do not earn anything. It is all going straight towards St. Jude. So, but yeah, so that is on Tuesday. I made the joke that if my eye is really bad looking, because I'm literally getting an injection straight into my eye on Monday, which, one final comment about that, yeah, not looking forward to that at all. Don't care about needles. Needles don't bother me, but I am squeamish as hell. I don't know how the hell I'm going to handle that. I think I'm going to have to take a very strong shot before that. But anywho, shot of drink for the shot that's going in my eye. But if for some reason my eye looks like shit, I've already ordered an eye patch. I actually have had them for like a week now. And so I will cosplay as the lady in the Fallout show. If you know, you know. I'm not going to say more than that. But, yeah, I'm sure it looks a lot scarier. But I've never had a shot in my eye. That's freaky. I don't even want to know. But yes, we do have an eye patch. I already have one, so. Fair as hell. I've got 2 on the counter in there. I haven't even opened them yet. But yes. Yeah, it's very cool that crowd control waives the fee. So, like, I did lots of research into this, all the stuff that I usually do before committing to something, but I've already got the lovely little setup here. Boom, look, it's all changed. It's just a small goal. You guys have already absolutely killed charity fundraising for St. Jude's in May. We did our big fundraiser, so I didn't set a big goal or anything. I just want people to have fun, for us to have fun, for us to raise more awareness around St. Jude, and if we raise $250, cool. There's still incentives and stuff like that, but I will detail those in Discord probably after today. So just to give you all an idea of anything else we've got going on, but that's Tuesday. So I was, again, very honored. It's a really big deal. If you know some of the names on that list, you probably know Mr. Pete Hines, formerly of Bethesda for 25 years, 26 years. He retired in the end of 2023, but very big name within Bethesda. Him and Ken from Fallout for Hope are hosting, along with Mr. Wes Johnson. You'll notice that I said 4 of us are going to be doing crowd control. That's because there's 2 different groups. That's why there's so many of the creator names on here. 2 different groups of us doing 2 different things for 2 different hours, basically. There's the group of us that is doing crowd control on Fallout 4, and then I believe the other one is a fishing contest on 76, I think, is the other 2-hour segment. So this will be broadcasted on the GCX event page, Twitch page. It will be broadcasted on the Bethesda page, and it will be broadcasted on the Fallout for Hope page, as well as the creators who live stream, like myself, will also be live, obviously, to make the crowd control work. So pretty exciting, pretty fun. I'm very excited for it. I know somebody asked in the Discord, like, do we want to be nice to let it see how far we can go? Nah, I want to raise money for charity. So you do whatever you want. If you want to be nice and help me like progress, sure. If you want to dumpster me and spawn 20 gorillas, I'm looking at you, Wombat, then you can do that. I don't give a shit. It'll be fun. Like, I just want it to be a good experience. Oh God, Insaniac's here. But yes, so I know Kai asked the other day when our next crowd control was, and I didn't know that this was going to be right around the corner. So for 2 hours on Tuesday, you can be here bodying me and raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So I am very excited and honored that they asked me to be a part of it. You know how much I care about St. Jude. So yeah. So there you go. Real quick, I'm going to make a marker here. And I'm going to just quickly say the I thing again, so that way we can just take a clip of it and then update the command so that people get the long and short of it really quickly. 22, we'll just say 23. Okay. All right. So real quick, boom. This will be for explanation real fast. All right. So eye problems I've been dealing with God damn it. I'll try that again. Eye problems I've been dealing with a decade. The spot has now changed this year. I have been officially diagnosed with, I can't even remember how to say it again, pachychoroid disorder, which is a lifelong genetic mutation. It's hereditary, and it causes flare-ups in the back of the eye that affects your vision and can eventually lead to loss of vision over the course of life. Luckily, it is slower than the other issues that I could have been diagnosed with, so that is a little bit of a silver lining. It's treatable, and I will be starting my treatment on Monday, July 14th, and I will have to have a series of shots over the next 3 months to hopefully drop the inflammation in the back of my eye, which will gradually release that liquid and be able to return my eyesight to what it is. So, but yeah, there you go. So yeah, I'll clip that, or somebody can clip that, and we'll update the command so people have an idea, just the high and lows of it. That's the fastest explanation I can give. But anyway, so I will have you know I was merely taking the opportunity to help the local gorilla population recover. I'm sure you were. But yeah, I already tested it. Actually, you all can do me a favor and help me test this real quick just to make sure. I don't want to go into that day and have an issue. So let me enable crowd control real fast. Not in a game. I'm just going to see if you guys like what it looks like on your end, because I've never done the charity crowd control. So I just want to make sure that it's set up properly. And then we'll just play a game today. I didn't feel like playing Mass Effect. I kind of just want to check my brain out. after yesterday, and then we'll figure stuff out as I get the shots and all of that good stuff. Ugh. Where's the extension? So yeah, I have no idea. Basically, they did say that the shot in my eye, it basically has to stay covered for about 3 hours afterwards. I have a friend that's taking me down and bringing me back. And then apparently my eyesight's going to be blurry for basically the rest of the day, and I'm not supposed to drive for the 2 days following. So that's hopefully it'll recover by the next day. But if it doesn't, I'm just gonna wear an eye patch and we'll have fun with it that way. Okay, so I'm curious. It should already be locked to the charity, right? Yes. Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping for. All right. So, you'll notice in the crowd control extension, it says you can either get your free coins, which is, you'll still be able to get 50 free coins each day, which is nice, which I guess that would be Tuesday. And you can donate. Now, the very important thing is, and I will highlight this in Discord, and I will make sure the mods understand and everybody understands, is that to get coins for crowd control, you must use the donation link that is through there. It still ties back to my campaign and all of that good jazz, but you have to use the link that is in the crowd control extension. You can, if you don't want to, like, if you'd rather just donate or whatever, you can still do that, but to get the crowd control coins, you gotta go through there, so. It's already been a year
already. I refuse to believe. That means I am also a year older and I call shenanigans.
I feel that. I feel that. I feel that a lot. Follower Fisher. Thank you so much for the 12-month resub and for the tier 2. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Hi, Danny. How are you doing today? I've probably missed saying hi to a lot of people. Hi, Insaniac. Hi, Straz. I know I saw some people come in, but I wanted to get through the eyeball stuff. So, but yeah, just gonna have to deal with it. But yeah, so okay, it looks like the crowd control stuff is very easy. You literally just go in. It's like every penny gives you a point, so you get a really good turnaround. Anonymous, I'll send you this really cool Sableye Pokemon card if you tell me who you are. It's really cool, okay? It's up. Is it a holo? I don't know. It's a reverse holo. Wait, is it a holo? The picture and the reverse holo is the words, right? Am I stupid? It's been way too long since I've actually looked at Pokemon cards. And they didn't even send a message? That's just rude. Okay, it's not rude. Thank you very, very much to whomever gave $50. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Like I said, you guys don't have to do anything extra. It makes me emotional again. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I shouldn't be listening to Outer Wilds music. It's just gonna make me emotional on top of things. Ah! Stop it. But thank you. We're gonna play something fun today. I don't even know what I'm gonna do today, but I just want to do something I don't have to think about. Stop it. Okay. Here's this. We'll listen to this while I figure out. I don't even know what I'm gonna play today. I don't know. I might just play Crash Bandicoot, honestly. Oh, there is another game I could play. I'm gonna say that and be like, Rube, do you know which game I'm talking about? But then he would think it's like a whole bunch of different things. But there's something very specific we talked about like a week ago. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and play this today just to see. Just to see what it is. I know it could be a few things. I was like, that's not gonna help. But we don't use this word in the US. Not very often. Or at least I don't use this word in the US. But, hi Watson. How are you doing? Oh, it's such a good game, Danny. It's such a good game. Oh. Right. There's so many good things about, like, I've officially been, my eye has been diagnosed. That's huge. Like, I know what's wrong now. It's treatable. They're treating it quickly. It's not the worst diagnosis that I could have had. Like, those are all positives, so... I will think of the positives. Yeah. There's a lot of words we don't use in the US. This is just a word I don't use very often in the US. So, hi Watson, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Are you still over across the ocean? I don't know how long you were there for. I haven't gotten to catch up with you or Ellen. Feels like forever, actually. Ugh. Yes, it is Outer Wilds music. I should not have been listening to Outer Wilds music while talking about something so emotional. It just adds to my emotion. Outer Wilds is such a good game. All right, we're gonna play something that I have no idea what it actually is. Just for shits and giggles. And then I don't know what I'm gonna play today. I'm literally just gonna be all over the place. So this is just gonna be a hodgepodge day. We'll bring back my old term that I used to use when I didn't know what I wanted to play one day, and I'd just hop around stuff. So do I still have the command for this game is the question. This is actually going to be one of the games I did on an Indiscovery Day, but to be honest, why not just do it today? I think I have a command for it. Let me double check, because I still want to highlight it as a game we check out. So, fudge. What am I going and doing? There we go. Okay, here's this, and then I'm pretty sure I have a command for this. I do! Okay, good. Go me. I had prepared it for last Indiscovery Day. Also, real quick, before I launch the game, I have one other random thing I want to do real quick. I'm doing a social experiment. Okay, hang on. Oh, I love that song, though. Alright, well, I'm still doing this. Alright. Shot in the dark. Good try. Listen to this song and tell me what it sounds like. Tell me what that sounds like. Does it sound like something specific? I'm just curious. I'm not gonna be in social. It's more of it's more of a musical experience. Even if it sounds similar to something, does it sound like something? Okay, and then hang on. Now I'm gonna play something else. Sounds similar? Okay, so I have been yelling about this for a while. And finally, this morning while I was sitting here, it sounds weirdly familiar, right? Thank you. Thank you. That's all I really wanted you guys to say. It's not, it's something. So, okay. So, I've been yelling about this for a while. But the Presidium music. This track is the Presidium music from Mass Effect 1. This music, especially when it gets to the flute parts, sounds damn close right there. And that is the music from Kingdoms of Amalur. And I had been yelling about this for months now. And finally I was like, I'm gonna listen to the Kingdoms of Amalur music this morning. And I heard this song and I'm like, son of a bitch, it's so close. Like, I had been saying it over and over again that there was like little motifs and stuff and it sounded so similar. I just wanted you all to confirm it. So, yeah. But yes, this track is actually from Kingdoms of Amalur. I loved that game. I hated the ending, but sci-fi is all I got. That's fine, but you all thought it was similar because I was like, it was driving me nuts when I could hear that. Oh, I need to turn the crowd control thing off too. But yeah, it's so good. It's a good track. Anyway, we're gonna play Parcel Simulator. That's what we're gonna check out. Let me turn off the extension real fast for crowd control for now. I do still have it bookmarked, Xena. I have a lot of soundtracks. I love listening to soundtrack music. And also, I don't think Horizon's heavier. Like, I can listen to it on stream, so might be intro music one day. I have a list of all the soundtracks that I can listen to while streaming without having issues. But yeah, the music's really good. Thank you for the enlarging bits. Yeah, we talked about Parcel Simulator. I was saying the word parcel, like I always call them packages. I never call them parcels. All right, so we're gonna check out Parcel Simulator today for shits and giggles because I was gonna do this on Discovery today and I don't really want to wait a whole month to cover it. So, not that I can't have another Discovery day soon, because quite frankly, I probably have enough titles to do it. But just because I don't really know what I feel like playing, I think this is a good time to check it out. Apparently, Rube added it to his wish list. I also had it. Wait, is it still on my wish list? Shit, I might need to remove that. Okay, I removed the crowd control. There was something else I was gonna do. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, unpause sound alerts. I just didn't want those going while I was having the serious talk. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't say that. But we were gonna save that and play that for Adventures channel. I mean, I guess we could just do it live instead. Rube and I were gonna do a small series on Schedule 1 together and do some silly things. And we're gonna do that for the Adventures channel since it's an indie title. I am forgetting something, but now I can't remember what I'm forgetting, so I guess we're fine. Alright, so we are gonna check out this game called Parcel Simulator. Inspect and process parcels and packages in this parcels inspection simulator. There's a simulator for fucking everything, I swear. Receive and sort deliveries. Examine labels for mistakes and automate to maximize warehouse efficiency. Upgrade and expand your warehouse to build your parcel empire. It's actually sitting at overwhelmingly positive. I did not know that because this was a game that I grabbed like 2 weeks ago. So I actually did not know. Wow. All right. Well, if that many people says it's good. I know Lee played this a bit, Rube. I know Lee played this. Also, wait. I'm sorry. I'm backtracking a little bit, but Parcel Simulator is what we're playing today. But let me show you what the incentive for raising $250 for St. Jude on Tuesday is. Again, that's only a 2-hour window, but I have probably no doubt that we're going to hit it. But you guys will get to experience this. So, if if we hit $250 race for St. Jude on Tuesday, Rube and I have to play this together. If you have not seen what this game is yet, oh boy. It has to show it, right? It has to show it. It's a 2-player game. One person sits in the back, and one person sits in the front.
Perfect.
The person who sits in the front is an old grandma who can't see over the dash. So it's literally back seat driving. That's Granny's view. That is Granny's view. So sorry to derail, but you want to watch that chaotic mess, then be here and do some crowd control for St. Jude on Tuesday. All right, sorry, back to Parcel Simulator. I just remembered that, and I felt like I should call attention to that. But yeah, so currently the only thing that's available is the demo. So we're going to play the demo if we hit that goal. So yeah, it'll be great. All right, back to Parcel Simulator. Let's check out Parcel Simulator. Here's the command for it. And then, oopsies. I did go ahead and update the I command with just the explanation that Rube typed out, and then I'll just add the clip later. So that people have easy access. Do I want to allow access to Parcel Simulator? Yeah, I guess so. All right. Again, I have not loaded this game up. This was supposed to be an Indiscovery game. Yeah, I gotta make sure it's not crypto mining. The grandma do a barrel roll moment. That'd be an epic moment. Graphic preset is medium. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, they started with motion blur off. This game gets it. I already like this game. And they started with music down, and they started with freaking... Oh my god, these people get it. You guys get it. Oh my god. I don't know how hard it is for... Ugh. Already. That already earns a huge boost. Yeah, ignore your GPU heating up, maxing out your PC. I don't know either, Casey. I don't know either. Again, motion blur doesn't bother me, but for content creation why am I just... Oh. Parcel inspections for morons. Zoom! I have mail. I was gonna say, can I literally just go back to sleep? That'd be great. What have I thrown in the trash? What is that? Oh, we have beans. We've thrown beans in the trash and milk. Oof. Please, wait, hang on a second. Is that supposed to be stuff that I can use? Because if there's milk sitting there, very concerned. Is that salmon? All right, well, we live like kings, let's be honest. Man, I've got a great house. And a sink. I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, we have a sink. Do we have a porta potty? Oh, I was really hoping I could open that. Safety first. Lift with your legs, not with your back. Smart. Don't be a mallet, buy a pallet. Your keyboard called it once a scanner. Amen. Hi Lars, how are you doing? As prime, that's a prime location. Bucks for boxes. Resell shop purchases here. Okay. What the hello? Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty? You're Alfred. Hello, Alfred. This is Alfred. Everybody say hello to Alfred. Be 2,200 pounds a month in London for that. Oh, I bet. Hi, Daisy. How are you doing? No, this is actual Parcel Simulator. I have named him Alfred. I don't know if he has an actual name, but he's basically a Khajiit as wares kind of situation. All right. I didn't know there was a cat in the game. I literally know nothing about this game. Like, nothing. I always go into Indiscovery games blind. And I know this is an Indiscovery day, but it was supposed to originally be on an Indiscovery day. So, I can just pick this. Oh, yeah, I can just pick this up. Okay, fair enough. Place that down. All right. Unlock tablets. Welcome to Parcel Co. I'm Boss Man, the head honcho around here. We're thrilled. I'm the head honcho. It says so in my Discord role. We're thrilled to have you on Cardboard. Your mission, if you choose to accept, spoiler you did, is ensure every parcel gets the red carpet treatment. Here's a typical day in the warehouse. Pick up parcels from the delivery door. Inspect parcel labels for issues. Attach an approval deny inspection sticker to the parcel. And finally, submit them at either the export door for valid parcels, the return chute for invalid parcels. Fetch parcels from the delivery door at the far side of the warehouse and inspect them at this inspection table. Then submit them as valid or invalid based on the set of ever-changing criteria. Go to the sidebar on this inspection table to discover the criteria. We have cargo types. Oh, okay. Accepted cargo types. Oh. Oh. If a parcel can't be shipped today. Okay, so we can only ship road and train today, or road and rail. Countries. These are very real countries. Yep. Okay. Fair. Daisy, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hi, John. Oh, the demo is great. I had no idea. So, John, I got this game from I think I got it through Keymailer. Rube was the one that put it on my radar. I laughed about it, but I was like, you know what? Fine. Yeah, I'll pick up Parcel Simulator. So I grabbed it from Keymailer. And then I just noticed today that it's like overwhelmingly positive rated with over 700 reviews already. And I was like, what? Like, I thought this was just going to be a meme game. So, yeah. That's crazy. All right, well, yeah, it's also John approved. That's huge. John checks out a lot of indie titles. Okay, so there's also licenses we can buy for weight class examinations, serial number verification, and other stuff that's locked. There's parcel types like standard boxes, envelopes, and small boxes, insulated boxes, and hard shell containers. We can shop for industrial scales, serial number keypad. Oh, that would be nice. Scanners, advanced desktop sales, whole bunch of loading things. Oh. So you can like build your own conveyor systems and stuff too. Okay. Don't be a pallet, buy a mallet. Oh, I said it backwards. You know, we buy all the very smart stuff first. Purchase your first decorative item. Dude, I didn't even get anything. Well, I mean, I bought super beneficial stuff. Upgrades. Wait, so where's my basketball come in at? Where's my basketball at? Alfred, have you seen my basketball? John, did you name your cat? Was there a cat in the demo? Maybe it comes through from the delivery. Okay, you're ready to start your first day. Open the delivery door. That's invalid. Okay, that's the delivery door, but where does this go? What does this do? You can't just give me an area for me to Okay, there's... Oh. Ah, I got you baited. I was all excited. I was like, how far can I go? I'm surprised they even give you the animations for that. All right, I was not giving this game enough credit to start with. I'll admit. There's already a basketball hoop. More parcel inspections for... Bring your own basketball. The shop has them. The shop has them. Sorry, no budget. That's fine. I bought one. Work harder, not smarter. I disagree. Out of order. Sorry. F5 to refresh. Okay, well, I tried pressing F5. It would have been very funny if that was like an Easter egg or something. Not an Easter egg. What am I thinking of? I'm sorry, Canadian Geek. I did change today. However, tomorrow will be Mass Effect. I did indeed change today. All right, we got our first parcel. Parcel inspections. Check parcels have a valid country name and flag. Cargo type is in the top left. Okay. All right. Let's inspect. All right. So we can only take... Oh. Okay. Oh, I love that. Okay, so you can view close. Okay. You know what? This is all right. Okay, so it is a road, so we're good there. Country is this country? Stentom. Yeah, looks right. Oh, they're telling me to print of approval. Well, I wanted to look. All right, it's approved. With parcel checked and inspected, sticker attached, approve it via the valid submissions chute. Okay. Wait, what do I have to do? Oh, stand. Oh. Ah, okay, I see. Bye. I did it. Okay. All right. I'm understanding. Yeah, it's basically Papers, Please, but parcel edition. I'm actually completely okay with that. Exactly. We'll just have a fun time playing some video games with automation. Wait, rotate. All right. Okay, we got... Oh, nope. This is denied. I already know. Hang on, check the country, cargo type, blah, 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 valid. It's not valid, I already know. So, oh, here we go. You're denied, because we aren't doing air, wait. Actually, hang on, I forgot. They said you have to wait until the next day. Oh. Wait, but is this trying to teach me about... Because it just said to do it the next day. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's not even a symbol. Just kidding. All right. I was right in the first place. Get out of here. You're denied. You're denied. Bloop. Perfect. Okay. I understand. Which they're just kind of teaching you anyway, but... Some parcels arrive pre-inspected with the correct sticker applied and can be submitted without further inspection? Expanding your warehouse increases the number of pre-inspected parcels. Correctly submit this parcel. So, like, there's no way that this can be wrong, then. I mean, it looks right anyway, but... if they're pre-inspected, I'm not gonna get in trouble, then. I have an email. Good for that person. I've got shit to do. All right. We're going to Soport. Do we have a Soport on here? That is not... oh, wait. Yes, it is, because the name is on the top. That doesn't look like the right flag. No, that's wrong flag. Denied. Your flag looks sketchy. Boom. You're denied. That was correct, right? Okay, good. All right. Okay, I should probably wait. Check the email. Ba-doop. Email. Submit in batches. Nice work on submitting your first few partials. You're really getting the hang of this. Did you know you could submit partials in batches to earn bonus income? Oh, I guess I should have read this first. Oh, it's your Fiffy lewd pics? I got you, John. I thought it was another Spyro onesie. Just more skimpy this time. I'll make sure to handle it with very good care. Invalid submissions have increasing penalties for mistakes. Okay, well, I would never make mistakes. Oh, okay. Nice. All right. I guess technically you're on a time limit, but... I'll have to make more money. I spend it on a basketball, which I don't know where that is right now, but I'm a little upset about it. Yat Danica. Yes, that looks correct. And it's ground, so you're good. I like that just being able to move backwards takes you out of the table, so... Oh, what is that sticker? I don't know what the burger sticker in the corner is, but... Sorry, we don't do burger stickers here. Oh. Oh, boo, I don't even get a bonus right now then. Hang on, yeah, I want another one. Rotate you. Oh, interesting. The rotation works differently. Okay, Soport, and that flag looks... What are these stickers, guys? That's not a valid sticker. Dinguses. Wait, was that not right? Oh, or that's just like the... Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's your thing. Submission standing charge of fixed costs associated. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why you'd want to hold more. Hi, Benny. Also, KZ, hi. Akade Geek, hi. Dreamseeker, hi. I don't remember if I said hi to everybody. Because we had our chit chat this morning, so... Make sure you see hi. Okay, this is ground type. Matin. And that looks right. We got a spicy right one now. All right. You get down that chute. What are you? Good or bad? Oh yeah, cuz you know everybody's going to ignore it. That's flag is backwards. Just no. Thanks for making my job easy. You know what? Fair. Okay, and so you have like a full work day, so you could probably just leave these. But if you get something wrong, you can mess with your stuff. Hang on, it says to buy something, so I may as well do this. We'll buy the industrial scale. I don't know why. Where's my basketball? Oh. What the hell? Where's my basketball? You butts. What? That's by rail, actually. We can do that today. Ah! You booty. It told me to buy the scale. What country is this? That's not the right country. So no. Get out of here. Not the right country. For the flag, anyway. Bloop. Don't worry, I got this. I am an inspecting genius. Hey, that looks good. Cargo type is rail, and rail is accepted. Yeah. It was green or yellow to blue, right? Yes. Okay, making sure. And the chill music? Man. Okay, that's a different one. Pruania? Pruania. Fine. I still have to look for a whole bit. Okay, before, can I buy my stuff now? Oh, okay. No more deliveries. Come back tomorrow, okay. See, I didn't screw up a single one. Right, where's my ball? Current shop. Oh, wait. I get it. Yeah. Wait, but where's... Oh, this is where my stuff... My ball! Yay! This is all I've needed in my life. But I want to handle my balls as much as I want to handle my packages. I think you need a good combination of both, John. Am I wrong? I was always told the balls need some love too. Specifically the basketball. Get your mind out of the other chat. Practice makes perfect. Have a good night, Jordan. Thanks for being here. I don't know how strong I am yet. Oh, no. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's a skyline. I thought there was something up there. It was like, hang on. Secrets? I did it! Score a basketball shot. Correctly submit 10 parcels. I don't know why those came in together, but I'll take it. Boom. I got a basketball shot. I'm just gonna hang on. Now nobody will ever have to buy a basketball again. I don't want to throw it. I just want to stay. There we go. That texture looks really good on the basketball, actually. Hi, R2D2. How are you doing? There is a sprint button. Nice. Okay. Alfred, how are you doing? Oh, wait. Oh, did I leave a box in there? I think I did. Okay, I named the cat. So what are we gonna name the plant? I need a good name for the plant. Hi, Kairos. How are you doing? Glad you're doing okay, R2D2. I'm doing okay. Thank you. We're checking out some Parcel Simulator, which is honestly far better than I thought it would be. I guess I just didn't know what to expect. So pleasantly surprised I am. Wait, so what happened to my boxes that I had? Why can't I sell those? I don't know why my boxes disappeared and I couldn't sell them to Alfred. Alfred has wares if I have boxes. Okay, is there anything else I should buy before I... Get here. Decorations, we already have a decoration. Entertainment. I literally bought everything that I could already. We'll buy a pallet too, sure. I don't know why we need a pallet, but I'll buy it. It's probably smart to have a pallet so we can store it for a different day. Because it said if it was right and it just needs to go a different day that you store it and send it the next day. So I'm assuming having a pallet's better for that. Ugh. I need a pallet to not be a mallet. It's true since I said it backwards before. It's too close to your day job. I don't blame you, Kairos. I don't blame you at all. It's funny because like when I played Supermarket Sim and stuff, I'm like, this just takes me back to the retail days. Why would I play this? But then I realized it was kind of therapeutic because I could just yell at all the customers like I would have wanted to before. So surprisingly, it was actually very fun for me. Wait, name the plant. Yes. This is Rob, King of the Plant. You are absolutely correct. This is Rob, King of the Plants. And when we see Rob, King of the Plants in here next, we'll introduce him to Rob, King of the Plants in the game. They do, Nightcap, Andrew. They do. Fuck, I don't know when that is. I don't go to it often. And for anybody who's like, technically it's spelled days as in D-A-Z-E because, you know, fucking weird. But, oh, okay, it already happened. It happened in May. Oh, it happened right whenever I was going to well, actually, that happened the weekend we were doing St. Jude stuff. I didn't even realize that. They do. They have toad suck days. And for anybody who's like, what the hell are you talking about? Here you go. Enjoy. We didn't do our random Wikipedia article for Glass Joe, so that's the next best thing. It just says drop. Oh, there we go. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to use that. I wanted to... Okay. All right. Let's put a little weight scale over here. So this is if we need to weigh it. White people! What the You know what? Fair. They're not wrong. I'm not gonna take offense. Okay, that's funny. Oh god. Nightcap Ninja, I hope you're doing well today. For those curious, Toadsuck was the name of a ferry that served the Arkansas River crossing there until a lock and bridge was built. Yes. And so they have Toadsuck Days in Conway, which is the city I'm in, and it takes place every year. I didn't realize it was that early in May. I didn't go the last few years, so I guess I just haven't been paying attention, but it's like a little carnival festival little thing that they do here downtown, and you can get, you know, all your typical fair fried foods, and you can get your Toadsuck Days t-shirt, and yeah, all that good stuff. So, and find a not so random Wikipedia article would be fun. The one for Scroty. I'm sure it is fun. We've come across some really interesting ones though. We have. You can carry multiple parcels at the same time with a pallet. Attach parcels one by one or hold the pallet and pick up the... Now I'm not a mallet. I understand why. Also, I read the thing Rube said earlier about finding a cheesesteak. Hell no.
Hey, I've been waiting on my parcel for 3 weeks now. I'm curious to get a tracking number or I will have to put a negative review on Yelp. Sincerely, the parcel addicted customer.
Yes, right away. There you are. I'm so sorry, Shiki, for the delay in your number. I'm sure it will get to you very quickly. There's been floods in the area. You may have heard, like, Texas and a whole bunch of places have been having floods, and it's been delaying our packages. So I'm very, very sorry for your delay. It will get to you very, very soon. There's your tracking number. Make sure you use the URL link that we sent you so that you can plug that in and get your tracking information updated. And thought about it in many days. We saw a Toadsuck shirt. Rube and I went and played mini golf at Toadsuck. There's a place that took the name basically and used it. And he could have gotten a buy one get one free T-shirt with Toadsuck days. So. Rube, I told people that I do read everything in chat, or at least I try to. Sometimes I just don't remember to respond to it, or like it's in the moment that I can't. But I did read it, so ha. Thank you. I'll be back in a month if I still not have my package. You know what? That's very fair. You should come back sooner than a month before that happens. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub for 11 months. And actually, Shiki, I'm glad you mentioned something because I was actually supposed to get a package. So hang on, I need to check my text message. My brother does this kind of stuff. Like that one day that I got those Domino's order was Kevin just randomly doing something. He's also done that with Little Caesars. So randomly Kevin just like sent me a tracking number the other day. Like just here's a tracking number. He didn't tell me what he sent or anything. So I just got a random tracking number. But mine has actually been delayed IRL due to flooding. So the area that it was going through was supposed to be, I guess Texas. It was going through Texas. So currently originally my arrival date was yesterday. Now it just says latest update, moving through network, in transit to next facility. Doesn't even say where it's gone to. Doesn't even have a town listed or anything. So thanks for reminding me. I wanted to check that today. So, because it was supposed to come in yesterday. And since I don't know what it is, I'm even more interested in opening it. It's like a surprise present. I don't know what's going to be in it. Could be a glitter bomb. Who knows? Nah, I don't think Kevin would do that to me. But send the package. Package sender. It's true. Hi, Girlian. How are you doing? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go to sleep. I was about ready to start the next day. Close that. Yeah, watch, Meredith. Watch. There was something. What was it? There was something that I ordered that it came up to Little Rock, then went to Memphis, and then came to Conway. I was like so pissed. I don't even remember what that was. But yeah, this is coming from the opposite side of the country, but it's still having it. But this isn't coming to Amazon or anything, and it's definitely due to flooding and stuff. That's fair, Kairos. Very fair. The review bomb chain is beginning. Yeah, no, there's 100% flooding going on. I would much rather people be safe. End a day with 0 mistakes. Cool. I have a negative balance. Well, and I'm a negative balance. I just spent more, but I needed Rob King of the Plants. I needed a pallet, and I need a basketball. Good. I hope the mobility has been going well, Grillian, or that it feels like it's increasing of the mobility. You're almost ready to receive parcels. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat or introduce yourself. Purchase the weight class. Oh wait, I don't think I can because I spent too much money. Oh no. Unless it's giving it to me for free, because I'm pretty sure I spent too much money. Oops. My first bill! Oh shit. Apparently we also have bills, which makes sense, but, you know, I decided to spend money on a basketball and a plant. We're illuminating you that we've zapped over your first bill. Amazing. Check out your tablet's billing tab. We send bills every 3 days, pay within 3 days to avoid accruing interest. Ooh, interesting. If you miss a payment, the full amount plus interest will be collected automatically after 5. Thank you for choosing Electricity Co. So yeah, make sure you don't forget your bills or you're going to start incurring interest. Great. As if I don't already have to think about that during real life. Plus 15% per day. Oof. Yep, I'll pay my bill. There you go. License. Yeah, can't buy that because... yeah. Alright, let's go get some stuff. I'll have to earn monies. Makes sense. Alright, I don't even know what... can I rotate this? Oh, there you go. Alright, cargo type. We can do everything except for plane today. Cool. And then country. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I understood that. And then Strentral. Okay. Alright, we need to get some combos up. We need to get some combos up, so we're not going to submit this for a little bit. We need some combo. Oh, wait, what am I doing? My ballot. Boom. Look at that. We love it. Oh, we love it. I mean, I love it. Okay, this is not right. That's not the right country. So, can I throw it? No, but okay, that's gonna go over there. Oh, this is pre-approved or pre-denied, I guess. Cool. So, boom. Boom. I guess I could take the pallet. That's fine. It's like the server tray things. Boop, boop, boop. I love that it just automatically like makes the packages go. Oh, that one's pre-approved. We will just yoink that then. Pre-approved. We love it. Oh, this is also pre-approved. Well, hell, they said okay, yeah, sure. Pre-approve that shit. We love it. Okay. Yeah, that actually looks good. All right, cool. So we have it easy now. We don't have to check for very much yet. I'm sure it's going to get a lot crazier soon. Okay, you can do up to 8 submissions, it looks like, per thing. Got it. I'm learning. If you all want to check out this game yourself, the link is up at the top. Yeah, this is basically Papers, Please in the form of implant. Okay. In the form of packages. Which I can't be upset about because that's kind of fun and cool. I love the Papers, Please concepts. I did that game over on the Adventures channel. That's Not My Neighbor, which was really fun. Okay. Also, wait, nope, not approved. You almost got me. I looked at the top corner. You almost got me. Denied. Okay, automatically denied. What do you guys think this is? You think you can just use any old sticker in that corner? I don't think so. Alright, hopefully I don't screw up. Because I'm trying to go for these big combos so I can get things. Oh, wait. Boop, boop. I like this. I have not played Contraband Police yet. I know Rube did. And I didn't watch him play because I had every intention of playing it myself at some point. Okay, Peruania. Nope. Also denied. All of these are denied. Denied, denied, denied. All denied. Get out of here. Bloop. But I do want to play Contraband Police. I've owned it for a little while. I think I grabbed it on sale at one point. Okay. How many more can we put down here? One more? Okay. I want to get a full thing right. Oh, nope. Eh. There we go. Hi, Ego. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. That is not the right country for flag. Oh, there we go. That is a helicopter. That's just automatically wrong. Okay. Martin. That is an approve. Not a lot of approvals. People are not doing a very good job of figuring out what they need to do. You can use the Chiquita sticker, but it's not gonna go nowhere. It'll go right back to you. Alright. Throw that in there. Nice! Let's go! See, I know what I'm doing. I mean, it's so far it's very easy. But I'm assuming there's going to be, you know, the weight restriction. Oh, I can buy the weight thing. Hang on. Because then we can have more stuff. More interesting things to do. Buy the license. Purchase your first license. We're scaling up. Get it? Because it's weight. Correctly inspect and inspect and submit 5 more parcels. Weight class. Oh. Do we have to weigh everything? We might. I guess if it has a sticker for weights, we do. Start weighing parcels. Hi. Good work picking up the weight class inspection license. It's nice to finally have an employee that wants to do more work. Oh. From the next delivery, you'll need to weigh parcels on the scale and check their weight is labeled correctly. Go to the weight tab in your inspection tablet to learn more. Eventually, I'm sure you're just gonna recognize like all the stuff. If I had an arch nemesis of companies, UPS would be them. Really? Who would be my arch enemy? Well, Amazon's delivery through Memphis has definitely become my arch enemy. So that's fair. But like arch enemy company and content creation's Elgato. In food, it's everybody, because for some reason when you try to order stuff plain, people do not understand that concept. Oh man, the other day, I was talking to Rube about this, but the other day I hadn't eaten anything. It was just one of those days where I was worried about, you know, what was to come, and I didn't leave bed until 4 p.m. and I hadn't eaten at all. I hadn't done anything. And I went to just go get food because I didn't want to cook. And it was like a horrible experience. I accidentally ordered at the wrong location. And then I went to the location that I ordered it at. And they like had my food just sitting back there. They hadn't even told me that it was ready. It was just sitting on the back counter for like 10 minutes. And finally got my food. Part of it was cold, and then when I went to take a bite, my burger was wrong, even though like I looked at it, they put onions in like the middle of it, and I'm like, what do you mean? Oh wait, did I do that right? Yes. It was a bad day. Oh god, all these are wrong. What does that sound? All of these are wrong. I wish I could just... Oh, don't do that. Alright, let's do some weight boxes. We'll just wait until these last 3 are done. Onion good. I love using onions to cook. I do not like onions on my burger. And because it's like McDonald's, it's the little chopped onions. So like, they didn't put any of the sauces or anything on it. So I'm like, oh, good. I'm good to eat this. And then I went to take a bite and just blasted with onions. And it was not a good day. I was already having such a bad day that it was just literally like, food is like one of the few things that will like give me dopamine or serotonin or whatever it is that it gives you on a day where you're just really bad, like in a really bad way. And it was not a good day. Not a good day. ended up, I don't even know if I ate that day. I think I just refused after that. I was so distraught. Sounds like such a ridiculous thing, but some days it feels like that, Kairos. I try to keep the happy mentality, but some days, man. It was the same thing that happened with ice cream last week. I told you guys that story though. I was having a similar day. It's just like I've had those days recently because of all the stress and everything about the eye problem and job searching and everything else. It's just been weighing on me a lot. And so I was like, man, I just want ice cream. I went and I got an ice cream cone at McDonald's. As I'm pulling out, this is the only thing I went and got. As I was pulling out of the parking lot, somebody came and almost hit me, and I had to slam on the brakes, and it made all the ice cream topple off and on me. And I just went home and cried. Sat in the shower for a while. It was just the real things. Like, that was just what I had to do that night. So life has just been giving me a lot of those moments recently, and I just keep plugging away. And it's so trivial, right? Like, people probably listen to that and they're like, that's not a problem. And it's like, it's not that specifically. It's just like everything piling on top of that kind of situation. No, I submitted an incorrect one. Damn it. Oh well. I submitted an incorrect one. Boo. I love that you get an achievement for getting an incorrect one. Dang it. I've already had an incorrect one. I'm so upset. Incorrect inspection. Oh, but I didn't see the sticker. Oops. Maybe it was on one of the other sides. I was just expecting it was all going to be on the same label. Oh. Okay. Oops. Investigate the contracts room. Okay. You did the wrong one for the achievement. Totally. I did the wrong one for the achievement. That's right. So yeah, I love cooking with onions and Saniac. You can ask Rube. I use onion powder and garlic salt in a lot of my cooking. Like, a lot. But yeah, I do not like onions on my burgers, and man. My McDonald's has an actual working ice cream machine. Yes. Yeah, because most people will be like, oh, you went to McDonald's to get ice cream? It's probably the machine was broken. I'm like, no, I got my ice cream, and then it toppled over, and then I was just literally far too depressed at that point that I didn't turn around, because I mean, we're talking like it's melting all over me. And so like I didn't want to turn around and go back. I literally got home, tried to make sure I didn't get ice cream all over the place. I'd thrown the rest of the cone out, and then just went and hopped in the shower and threw the clothes in the washer. So onion powder is fine, actual onion is better. Yes. If I make you fajitas, I'll make it with actual onions. Okay. Ooh, nice nightcap Daedrew. That's, I mean, onion, so. Back home barbecue? I don't think I've ever had back home barbecue. I don't recognize that one. Contracts. You can accept contracts from the companies to earn additional income. I'm gonna have to go turn the oven on soon. Rube had to help me figure out food yesterday. It was another one of those days I hadn't eaten, and it was 7 p.m. The only thing I'd had was coffee. Now, granted, yesterday was the day I had to go get my eye stuff done, but yeah, by 7 p.m. I still hadn't eaten, and he basically was like, I'm gonna do this wheel and you're gonna go get food. And I was like, okay. So I did get pasta and pizza yesterday, and I have leftover pizza, so I was just gonna eat that for lunch today. We use the wheel to decide many things. Do we? Not really. Oh wait, use the wheel of many things to decide. I read that backwards, sorry. It's like, we don't use the wheel to do things. There's no active contracts, then why'd you take me in here? T. Waive this first penalty. Oh, well, that's nice of you. Look, I was 23-1. What is that percentage? Hang on. not 25. I am 96% accurate, okay? That's an A. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to look at the contracts thing. What is this? Boss Man Training Limited. This is a training contract. Submit any 2 parcels to complete the contract. Must contain 2 parcels. Okay. It's active. Do I put it someplace else? Press the request van button and load parcels for the contract into the van. Request and button. I'm assuming I can't do that until tomorrow. Probably. 96 ain't 100. Well, it's never gonna be 100 now. That's mathematically impossible at this point. I guess the closest we could get is if we do 99 correct packages. No, we'd have to do 100 out of 101, and then we could technically round up, right? No, we'd have to do more than that. We'd have to be, it'd be 99.5. So would we have to do, what would that be? 100 and... Would it be 100 and... It'd be 150. We'd have to do 150 out of 151, right? To get... And... Nope, that wouldn't be enough. Hang on. God damn it. Would we really have to do... How many would I have to do? Fuck! Okay. Bare minimum, I'd have to do 199 for it to be 99.5% to where I could round up to 100. So I need to do... you know, 176 more packages completely correct. Numbers are fun. Look, that's something I like, okay? I love, like, maths like that, so... Numbers are fun. I straight up went to figure that calculation out. I was a little off on my initial thought because of the way I was thinking of it. So, yeah. So eventually I could get there in Saniac if we use the rounding. But, yeah. I'm sure you're not going to use the rounding, you stickler. Wait, valid submissions? Oh, wait. Actually, that's incorrect because that was only yesterday. So I need less. Okay, I see the sticker this time. So yeah, I need to rotate the boxes better. I thought that the weight... Okay, this is B class. Yeah, I don't know what that means yet. Weight is 0 to 10. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's just... Well, actually, let's make sure it satisfies everything else before I weigh it. Implant that... And then cargo type is everything but boat today. Everything but boat. And then you need to be 0 to 10. All right. Oh, okay, wait. D. D is 0 to 20. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And train is fine today. So 0 to 20. I guess I should just weigh it first. Okay, that's fine. You're good. Because then I don't have to come back here and put the label on if I already know the weight. So I should just... I should weigh and see what the weight is and then see if it matches. Okay, that's 18.43. 18.43 and a C. 18.43 at a C. Nope, you're already denied! Okay, so wait. The contract said I need... contract. Active. Submit any 2 parcels to complete the contract. Press the request van button. What the fuck is the request van button? Is it in here? Oh, for a second I thought there was somebody in there. I'm like, oh! That's some heavy-ass packages. Oh, I once sent a package to Novi that cost me $78 to ship, and all it was candy. So, you know, it's a pretty heavy package. Okay, are we good? All right. Yeah, I didn't know it at the time. That's fine. This is a while ago. Okay, when you're ready, press the submit contract button. Where's that? Is this the submit? Ah. Boom! Nailed it! I did a contract. We're good. Purchase the Tier 1 warehouse expansion at the for sale sign. It's a new valid export door for air cargo type. Oh. Tier 1. How do I do that? Delivery speed, delivery size. Sales. Oh, here you go. Sure. Ooh. Cargo type display. Submit parcels through the correct cargo type. Oh. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. Okay, so this is only for air. Wait, but this doesn't have boat then. Is this for boat? Okay, fair enough. Hi, Sethus. How are you doing today? Time's a waste and parcels are waiting. You know what? I'm trying to get stuff to make more money, Insaniac. I'm looking out for number 1, and number 1 is me. Wait, is this okay? See, boom, boom. Look how fast that was. So, very heavy ass packages. Very okay. This one's all right. This is E, so you should be fine regardless, right? 8. Well, okay, yeah, definitely. All right, you're fine because that's the biggest one. Let me see here. Country. Nope, flag's wrong. Okay, well, that's pretty easy then. Wait, I should go see if there's any other contracts. I should probably do that. It's going all right, my friend. It's going all right. I got a diagnosis on my eye yesterday, so treatable, not curable, is the long and short of it. I got to go get an injection in my eye on Monday. So, fun stuff, but you know, we're gonna keep living life the best we can. And just hope for the best outcome for the treatment process. So, but I hope, well, I'm glad you're doing well. Have you checked this game out? I don't even know. You don't even really do simulators that much. I don't really think I've seen you play a lot of simulators. All right. Molland. It's not Holland, it's Molland, but it's by Cable Car. We do not support Cable Car as an option. I'm sorry. Get down there. All right, get over here. Okay, this is E, so it can be pretty heavy. 17, that's fine. What is the max that one could be? 30 kilograms. Okay. It's getting hot. Is it up there, Xena? Actually, remember that. Okay. Yeah, everything looks good here. 30 kilograms is very heavy. Fair. Well, I just needed to know what like the max number was, because if it ever goes over 30, I automatically know that it's not accurate. So that's the main reason why I was looking at that. Okay, so this can be up to 30. And eventually I'll just memorize which ones do what, but... Alright, Prania. Truck. Okay, everything looks good for this one. Oopsies. Alright. There we go. Alright. This one's a D. Bloop. I guess I can look at the sticker before I put it on there. The other sticker. D, and that's a 1033? Oh yeah, D was the... Okay, that's fine. No, that's not the right flag for that country. Yep. See, I'm gonna start memorizing those, so I'll be pretty quick at them eventually. You guys are distracting me though, so... You prefer your cars wireless? Opposed to... What the fuck? Oh, that's the sound for like the end of day, I guess. Okay, that was a slow day, but I was talking, and thank God Insaniac's not my boss. Okay, so this is... Bloop. You can be up to 30, so as long as you're not over 30. All right, perfect. As long as you're not over 30 like I am. Huh? Nothing, Insaniac. Go about your day, you know. Nothing. Would never. Okay. A, so that can't be very heavy. I don't think that's the right flag for Mulland. Okay, well, it's not very heavy, but I don't think that is the right flag for Mulland. It is not. All right, denied. All right, B, and that is the right flag, so all of that's correct. See, I can start to just memorize that. I think you need to be under 10, right? Oh, you're over 10. I don't think you're cleared because of that. Nope. The flag and the country. Oops. Okay. We're right. No free dental. Since when have I had dental? I don't have eye, dental, or health right now. I don't have shit. That's not a threat. That's my American life right now. Alright, let's get those. I'll make sure. See, I got everything correct today. Boom. Hi, Alfred. Alfred, good kitty. The only thing that would make this game better is if I can pet this cat. No, it's not like Order 13, but it does have a cat. I actually bought Order 13 during the Steam sale, and I was gonna play that. I haven't played it yet, but I have heard good things. Well, pretty funny things. That game is a hoot. You don't do a lot of simulator games, do you, Sethus? I had no idea what to expect on this game today. I was gonna have it for an Indiscovery Day, and I'll be honest with you, just with all the eye diagnosis bullshit, I just wanted a chill day. And like, this game is actually sitting overwhelmingly positive. I'm like, I picked it up 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just play it. I thought it was gonna like be memey, and this is actually really well done, so I was very surprised. This is like Papers, Please, except for parcels, and I'm okay with that because I love Papers, Please, and that kind of concept. Bloop, bloop. Purchase 3 straight conveyors from the shop. You can pick up multiple deliveries at once with the pallet. Hey, I'm glad you gave me that tip, but I did that on day 1 game. Thank you. No free dental for anyone. I mean, I am trying to get another corporate job, and at least the places that I'm applying to have good stuff, good benefits, but none of them are calling me back, so apparently I'm not cool anymore. That game is a hoot. I'm really excited to try that out. Not really. When it was a hook like Order 13 though, I gotta give it a shot. That's what I thought. Is like, you weren't really a sim person, which makes sense. I hadn't really seen you on many, but yeah, Order 13 has like a kind of special thing to it. Sim games are usually not something I stream a lot of, they're games that I like because they have like repetitive actions. And so once I'm done with content creation for the day, I'm just like, I don't want to learn a new story or learn new things. I just wanted a nice repetitive action. And that's like what sim games are to me. So that's good, Kairos. I'm glad to hear that. Tried explaining how the whole no insurance system works in the US to my mother, and she refused to believe some people might get denied certain treatments if they can't afford it. Oh, fuck no. We're denied for all sorts of stuff if we can't afford it. Again, the eye doctor I went to yesterday was very, very helpful. They do have like payment plans and stuff, but I'm just going to pay for the stuff outright, and I'm still not going to tell people how much it will potentially cost because I don't want people to get the idea that they think they need to cover it. Like, I'm selling Pokemon cards. My old Pokemon collection will pay for all of the injections in my eye. It's fine. Okay, it won't pay for all of it, but I'll find other things to pay for all of it. You guys do not need to worry about that. So you can just support it like you normally do, and that's more than enough. And hopefully I'll be able to find a job in the future that I can have benefits with again. So if this ever happens again, I won't have to worry about it even as much, hopefully. Congrats on completing your first contract. You can accept contracts at any time. The warehouse expands. Wow, look at you go. It's great to see you focusing on improving company profits by expanding the warehouse, even at the detriment to your own sanity. This new warehouse tier gives you access to a new export door that accepts parcels with the air cargo type. This cargo type only comes twice per week, so check the cargo type delivery schedule. Okay. Cargo types updates. Every parcel has a cargo type. A screen displays the valid cargo types above each valid submissions export door. A screen display. Okay, yeah. I get it. Some export doors only accept certain cargo types on particular days. If a parcel cargo type is valid, but there are no doors available, store the parcels until later. Submit parcels via the correct export door or a penalty will be applied. Right. So if we look at this, the plane is not accepting today. We can only accept truck and train. Oh, I didn't even realize the port was only available once a week. That sucks, but okay. So you are not able to take to... Oh, they went ahead and gave me a nice little thing here. Oh, wait, that was here before. I'm a dingus. So that's so that we don't send those out. All right, fair enough. So they're definitely going to hit me with some of those today. All right, so we weigh first and then do this stuff. Can I don't really like that angle. I was hoping to make it like a little bit different, but that's okay. Here, we'll leave it. We'll make it closer to make it easier on me. Why is that an awkward angle? Okay, I guess we just have to have it like that. All right, fair enough. That should work. Hi, non-automaton. How are you doing? Sounds good, Colossus. Nice. Good job on the workout. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go at least turn my oven on so I can put leftovers in for leftover pizza. I'm just going to turn the oven on right now. Okay. Me personally, or in the game? In the game, no. Me personally, I was at one point. How long does a forklift certification last? Because I got mine like 14 years ago? Yeah. I think 14, maybe 15 years ago. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm supposed to be working. Did I set the oven to the right temperature? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. See what we got over here. Okay, you can be heavy. Okay, you can be heavy. This is automatically wrong. It has a carrot as a symbol. You can kind of throw them. Okay, that's fine. And then we've got country. And blend. Okay, you look good. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you can't be over. Oh, wait, no, you're D. Hey, God, I'll do that again just in case. I didn't mean to pick it up. Okay, 27.8. I think that's wrong. Yep. You had everything else right, but you wrong. Your weight is wrong. I would know I'm chunky as hell right now. My weight's wrong. Alright, let's get you over here. That's a plane, that's a truck, and yeah. That's a truck, so. Alright, you were a C. Okay, you're fine. And then, yeah, you're good. Okay, I'm gonna move you slightly so you're out of the way of those words. Alright, you're Gucci and get you down there. You are heavy and you're also a plane, but that's the wrong country. Because we just had that country, so I know that it's wrong. I like that, like, you have the time limit of the day, but you're not like, no. You don't have to worry about being like super speedy. Oops, I need to weigh this, but that's correct. Okay, so you gotta be pretty light. You can't be over 5. Well, alright, you're good to go then. I don't know, Rube. I don't know. Sometimes I've done it if there's more than one. Okay, that's an automatic no. What is this one? Okay, this is correct. As long as the green was up top, I think it was. Well, it's got a kitty on the side. Hi. Cat food and toys. Cute. Okay, E. You just have to be under 30. Maybe we should get more pallets. That was very light for cat food. And then I'm pretty sure the green had to be on top, right? Yes, okay, you're fine then. Yeah, we'll get another pallet. We will. Okay. You're a plane. Planes, trains, and automobiles. You gotta be under 30. Perfect. And then, eek. I don't think I've had that. I haven't had this one at all. Congrati. We gotta put you to the side. You don't get to get delivered until tomorrow. I like that. I like the snapping for it too. Bloop. Okay. And the music's super chill. Does this tell me how many deliveries I have? I don't know. Because one day I like ran out, but that was like the first day, so I think that was just for... Okay, well you're wrong anyway. Hang on. You're wrong anyway. You're C. Okay. Okay, 5 is fine. Okay, I couldn't remember if that was the right one. This is a very chill experience. I am here for it. Okay, you're C. You're the wrong... Yep. Okay. Okay, see, both of those are denies, so we'll take that over here. If there's both denies, I'm fine with it. Wait, did I... Okay, that's not full yet. I wasn't sure if it was full or not. See if we can quickly get a few more of these done. That's not right, is that? Oh yeah, it is. Romania. And you're a B, so... Oh wait, I think that doesn't clear, right? You're a B. Yeah. Nope, you're denied. Hi, Pashepi, how are you doing? Basically, yeah. That's how I would describe it. Okay, you can be up to 30. Okay, no problem there. I don't recognize that flag, but okay, I haven't had one of those yet. So you'll be for tomorrow. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Pashepi. Hi, HQ. How are you all doing? Okay, well that's the right flag and the right country, but you have to be pretty damn light. Under 5. You are. Okay. And you're good to go. And you just go right over here. So boom and boom. How are you all doing today? Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. If anybody has any more weekend plans. I had to double check and make sure it wasn't a plane. Okay. E30. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wow. Jonathia. That's why John liked this game. It has a fake country named after him. Okay. Bloop. Okay, that's correct. D weight class. So you should be what, 20, right? 20. Under 20? Under 20. And that should be the right country with the green on top. Yep. Okay. Oh, we gotta hurry up and get another set. Go, go, go. Go quickly. Okay, well, I already know this is wrong. So that's wrong. That's wrong because the country and the flag doesn't match. Okay, C. C is how much again? 15. That's fine. 15. Okay, weight is fine. See, somebody like me that has memory that I'm like, I could start to remember the different things. Like, I like that stuff. Have fun with KC3. Or, yeah, CK3. Good lord. It's always that way. You have to start a new war. Good luck on your war. Oh, this is also a deny. Oh wait, because that was a pre-denied. This is the one that I denied. Didn't even realize that at first. Insaniac, do I earn a bonus if I get back to the 99, which would then convert to 100%? Or does that just mean I'm promised overtime next so I can work harder? Yeah, Danica, I think that's the right thing. Okay, you have to be lighter than 5 pounds, or 5 kilograms. You are. Okay, yeah, that's good. We appreciate your work. Ah, that sounds about right. Okay, that's the correct country and flag. D, so under 20. I think it's under 20, right? Wait, is it under 20 or 25? Oh, no, and you denied. You denied. I was pretty sure I was right, but I was double checking. Okay, throw that down there. Do that. do that. I didn't take a contract. I should have looked at the contracts. Well, there's no active contract anyway. Wait. Oh, wait. I had to look at my thing and get a contract. Oh, whoopsies. Oh. Shit. I probably should have done that. These aren't going to... That one is. Is this one? No. Damn. Okay. That one might expire. I'll see if I can accept it tomorrow. I don't want to accept it today and then like fail it because I only had today to do it. Yeah, the best reward for a good worker is more work. Yes, with not a higher pay. Believe me, I know. Look at me. Just padding them numbers. Yoop. Oh, I forgot to put that. I put hodgepodge instead of hodgepodge. Wow, nice. Go me. Ooh, I have a lot of money. What else can I afford? Conveyors, because they told me I need to buy conveyors. Big box, little box. Wait, what is it? Big box, big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Is that a thing? Little fish, big fish, cardboard box? Why is that bringing back a memory? Oh. Somebody might know what I'm talking about. New parcel types grant more income, helping our shareholders make more money. Isn't that great? Yeah, it is. Make everybody else more money. Go to parcels type tab in your inspection tablets. Parcel types. Well, we're getting that. I mean, we may as well. Why wouldn't I want this? Sure. I should probably be purchasing what they've been telling me to purchase. Oh yeah, I need to pay bills. There you go, pay my bill. And then contracts. Don't bother checking the other criteria. Just give you packages. This seems sketchy. What the fuck? Seems very sketchy. I have no idea, Colossus. I just remember it being being a thing. But I couldn't tell you why at all. So could not tell you at all. Why is looks weird. Sorry, Discord looked really weird for a second. I don't know what it was doing. Oh, no. I was just trying to click to read the tablet. Okay. Well, apparently I'm doing hard hat logistics. 6 parcels that are inspected and valid. It doesn't matter where they're being sent to. Okay, can I only accept one at a time? Or can I accept one for... No, I can only accept one at a time. Well, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess whatever. I'm giving you 6 good packages, I guess. I feel like that's terrible compensation compared to the other things. That's such shit. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, well, we own that. Serial number keypad. Enter and validate serial numbers. Grants access to the serial number assessment license. I mean, I could get that. Does that mean... Wait, I don't think we'll need that if we have that, right? Purchase your first conveyor belt. Oh wait, I can't see that until that. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I should have brought my thing out there. I didn't even think about it. So if I just like place packages and then I could just like turn around and do that? Or should I like have them move towards that? I don't know. I could just have like a conveyor here and then just like they move. I kind of like that because currently we only have the one, so. Hi, 7-4, have a good one. Oh wait, but I did buy that. I was confusing myself. I wanted to buy a couple more. Yes. Sure. Because I bet you could just like stand here and just let things go everywhere that you need them to go. If you're smart about it, which I probably shouldn't spend a whole heck of a lot of money because I should probably, oh fuck, god damn it. Because I probably need to hold on to money for different reasons, but who cares? Give me my stuffs and then I'll just do it again anyway. Zoop. Check out. Thank you. All right. Open. Serial number keypad. With the serial number license, you'll need to key in serial numbers. Use your mouse or the number keys on your keyboard. Thank God, because if it was just a mouse, that would suck. When I sit here, I can't even see that. Yeah. I want it to be closer. Like, this can be farther away. That works. Okay, I think that'll work. Oh, whoops. So, okay, it's nice that it has just a quick thing. Oh, no, not that. Is there like a quick delete button? Oh, that's, okay, that's really nice. That works well. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? I'm getting distracted. By nobody other than myself, but I can blame you all, because why not? Okay. Boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. This and this and this. Baby. This. Alright. So what if we... Okay. Oh, thank God that you can like move stuff and if it accidentally interconnects, it's not that big of a deal. That's always so annoying. Okay, this didn't go quite as far as I was hoping, but... Oh no, actually it will. It'll make it like right to the door. There's probably like something you could buy that goes over a doorway, but... Like, I can just throw boxes on here that are denies and then just, like, you know, come over here and be like, boop, boop. And then I only need the one pallet to go boom and boom. All right. Cool. Okay. We have a contract we need. That was acceptances, right? We just need anything that has an acceptance right now. 6 parcels that are inspected and valid. It doesn't matter where they're being sent to. The inspection status, the only thing that matters. Okay, I think we're set. This is a very cozy game. The music reminds me of Sims 1 music. Oh yeah, we have the little packages now too. Okay, well that's pre-approved and goes here. Also, hang on, we can do this right, can't we? Yeah. Bloop. 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 There we go. Alright, I'm not doing the serial number thing yet. One thing at a time. Okay, implant, is that the right? That is the right one. Yes. Okay, you can't weigh very much, less than 5. Damn, what the hell are you shipping in this thing? Oh. Okay. You can't be over 30. Oh wait, you're not right anyway. Doesn't matter, you're not right anyway. Okay. Bloom. Oh, you have an auto deny. Nice. You have an auto approve for the airport. Wah. Good enough. Hi, Gibbon Dragon. How are you doing today? Bloop. Oh, they don't fall off at the end. I was kind of wondering if they would or not. Okay. Alright, this is E. Can't be over 30. Which would be crazy, but you know it could. That makes sense, Kairos. That makes perfect sense. There we go. Right. Okay, this one's good. However, dang, I should get... I'm just gonna put acceptances right here for right now. Bloop. That one fell off. That one didn't. I'm still gonna let the acceptances of the plane go out. All other accepted packages I will put because of the contract. Yeah, you guys are getting toasty again from what I've heard. Well, hopefully you're staying cool and taking care of yourself. Is that the right one for that? I keep mixing up. Peruania. Okay, yeah. Okay, can't be over 20. Okay. I wish there was a rotate the other direction button. Get you over here. But I hope you stay cool. I'm doing alright, thank you. Okay, you have to be under 5. You're over, so you're automatically declined. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, implant. I'm pretty sure that's right. But that's a printer symbol, so that's a decline. Getting a lot of denials here. Guys, get your packages figured out. What the hell? That small end, that is correct, so not exactly on the weight thing, but it's fine. 15.292. Nope. Man, so many denials. Am I actually gonna have any packages that go out today? Okay, you can't be over what? 15. Finally! I'm like 90% positive that's correct country and stuff. Yes. Lord have mercy. Okay, that all looks good. You just need to be under 15. And you're not. Okay. Don't worry about those. We'll just do it afterwards. My lord. Oh my. Just Why? Just why? Okay. Okay, it has to be under 30. Alright, that one's fine. Another pre-denial. Saw port, but that's not the amount of denials. Could I have picked up a contract with denials? Poignant. Seriously. I guess at least they're making my job easy, but who would spend all of this to make this all happen? Who is doing these things? Okay, have to be under 30 and you're fine. Okay, perfect. Okay, under 15. That is correct, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. You actually work. Love that for us. May as well do this while I'm over here, since it's just wrong and wrong and wrong. And I'm not doing anything with those group of packages because I'd rather just get as many packages in the day as I can and then turn that contract in. Okay, yeah, you can go then. Okay, under 30. Perfect. This is the one that starts with the Y. Yes, Yatica. K and D. So you're 20. Okay. Congratulations, HQ. We don't have to worry about fragile packages yet. Oh, no, no, no. Hurry, 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 hurry. I don't know if it's not going to give me another one, is it? Damn. Okay. Dang. Okay, what do you need? 20. You need to be under 20. You're not under 20. You are denied. You are denied? Software, that's the wrong flag. You're denied? That should be correct. Okay, under 20. Under 20, correct. Okay. All right. The Nile tape? I don't get it. Am I supposed to understand that? Nile? Just... Oh! 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 Yeah, it makes a lot of sense now that you guys say it. Got it. Careful with your package. It's not your package. Oh. I guess we'll do the serial number verification. They're making it harder on me. See, there's a bridge conveyor. That's what I need. Hang on, can I buy the other part of the warehouse too? Can I just upgrade your warehouse, new license, additional items, increase pre-inspect packages, provide your warehouse with a new delivery door. Delivery door for what though? Like, I can just grab more stuff, equip, what the fuck? Sweep, sweep, sweep. I don't think we're allowed to burgle the packages. I ordered a huge cake. You ordered a huge chocolate cake? Look at me. I'm at currently 90 submissions with only one wrong. I'm determined to get back to the 100%. Just to spite Insaniac. I'm doing my best. Okay, now I can't buy a bridge because I don't have enough money, but I'm gonna buy a little bridge thing here and then connect it, and then I won't have to worry about it. That'd be so nice. I guess I could put this closer. Does it tell me I'm people wide every time? Yes, it does. How much does my plant weigh? Aw, it won't let me. Sage. How big the bridge thing is? Like that big? That would make sense. Or should I have like a corner and then go that way? I'd rather have it against the wall, I guess. Alright, we're gonna make that a thing. It's gonna happen. Yeah, plant doesn't let me weigh it. Hi, Opecmon. How are you doing? Okay, so we did that. A scanner conveyor for weight? What? Hold up. A loader conveyor loads parcels from conveyor belts onto storage racks. Oh, that's neato. Sticker checker conveyor? Oh, so at some point you could just automate fucking everything. Is what I'm understanding. You're a cereal inspector. What's a parcel inspector's favorite herb? Parsley. You have no idea how bad I wanted all F4 right there. Anyway, well done for being proactive and purchasing a serial number verification license. It's nice to finally have an employee that cares about making their boss more money. From the next delivery, check parcel serial numbers on the keypad. Go to the serial number tab in your inspection tablet to learn more. Is in the form, so it has to be in that form. Contains only numbers and valid when entered on the keypad. So you really have to look at a lot. Okay. It's a very painful pun. Your back is dying? Oh goodness, Opecmon. Well, rest your back, silly. Alright, let me go to my cozy. Oh, hang on. I don't want anybody getting into the building. I still love that I just sleep out here. I have a sink, but I don't have a shower, I guess. I also don't know why this sink just exists right here, but it's fine. At least we have Alfred. I still don't understand the selling. Oh. I guess if they just want me to sell boxes, like actual boxes. Oh, resell shop purchase. I didn't even read that. Yep, never mind. That makes so much more sense. Hi, Alfred. Maybe we'll make the kitty happy if we resell stuff here. That's fine. Hey, pre-inspected parcels are definitely welcome, especially if we keep making our place bigger. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Okay. What is that gonna do? That's just expansion, but open and start days. Now we have both. I have an idea. I've got an idea. Since we have another entry point, what we could do is grab boxes and just put them on a pallet so then we can get a lot more boxes in a day. Because you can store quite a few on a pallet. So if I just grab these, even if I can't process them immediately, I can still grab them. And that's what I should do at the end of the days regardless. Just try to grab as many boxes as possible. I mean, technically speaking, I guess I could just yoink as many out of here as possible and then throw the boxes somewhere. So then I'd have a lot of boxes to deal with. And then I should take a new contract too. Hi, Yako. How are you doing? Real quick, I'm gonna go put that leftover pizza in the oven. It'll only take like 5 minutes. Or less. Minutes, I'll have some leftover pepperoni. Okay. Okie doke. Hopefully, okay, it does pause completely. I was hoping so. Alright. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Probably should have done this one first, but. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That one's auto-approved. So, boom. Just throw that in there. Oh, it doesn't work that way. They get you. Okay. Dang it. I thought I was so clever. Okay. What we got? Does this have a serial number? Oh, it does. Okay. Alright, so you need to be under 5. Oh, interesting. This is under 5. Okay. This is where it might start getting tricky and I might mess up. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's also an auto approve immediately. But that's for plain, so yeet. Yoink. I saw an instant deny. It's working exactly like I wanted originally. Okay, it just does it off of, like, I guess timing then too. This is not correct. Your guys' dinner? What are you talking about, non-automaton? Your guys' dinner? That's not the right one either. Was there any contracts that wanted, like, destined for Strenton? Pressed lig ball. Lig ball nuts! Okay, sure. Just anything that says lig ball, I guess. That's not right either. I was hoping to find one for denies since I seem to be getting a lot of those lately. Oh, says lig ball. Says lig ball. How many did I need? I only needed 2, right? For lig ball. These weren't for lig ball, right? No, and no. Okay. Just making sure. Just organize everything quickly. Booloop, booloop. Okay, that's as much as we can get. Alright. Bloop. Bloop. I don't know how often that'll refresh. I'm trying to find the most... The best systematic. I almost said cinematic. Okay, so you need to be under 10 pounds. You are under 10 pounds. Cool. Alright, you're good. Hang on, these are the ones that keep getting messed up. Okay, yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay, you just need to be under 30. That should be easy. I'm not making anybody's dinner. I need my own dinner. Okay, you're good then. My own dinner. Okay, D is under 20, right? You could. I don't know if that goes so well. Make sure you give your holes to breathe. Oops. This is for air though. Whoop. This is an instant deny. Not going to luggable. Where the hell that I'm supposed to be getting those for. Now we can get double the packages now that I understand how this works. Oh my god, did that one already reset? Oh god. How many packages am I gonna have today? It's like, yeah, this will be a good way to do it. No, no it's not. I don't remember. Okay. This needs to be under 10. I was trying to be efficient. Leftover piece. Now I got my leftover pizza. I'm gonna wait a second because it's gonna be very hot. My leftover pizza. Okay. Less than 10? Less than 10. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, damn it. Go over there. Okay, so numbers. Okay, under 30. Under 30. Boom. Okay, you're good to go over here. Okay, you're automatically denied. Under 30. Under 30. What? Bloop. I should have done this. I'm no longer efficient. Nice. Yeah. Joop. 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 Give me all the packages. All of them. I want them all. Ugh. Okay, so you can take 6 with this one. I wish it was 8. Okay, this needs to be under 20. Okay, under 20. Under 20. I guess technically speaking, you don't ever have to unlock the rest of the stuff if you really don't want to. Which is kind of funny. Okay, that's Mullen, right? I'm double checking because there was another one that was, yeah, on there. Oh, but you have letters. So nope, you're over there. There was another one. This one. There you go. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the time. I was too busy with everything else. Bloop. That's fine. I've got plenty of things. Okay, Mullins, numbers, and under 30. So port number under 5. It needs to be under 5. Under 5. Oh, oops. I forgot to oops this. Hang on. Okay, good. They almost got me. Wait, what? Oh. I just fucked something up huge. Wait, what? Oh no. Well, I'm no longer going to be able to prove Insaniac wrong. I didn't even look to see that rail wasn't used today. Oh, crap. I didn't even check rail. Well, that's depressing. Yup. 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 Feels bad, man. Oof, that was painful. Damn, those cost $500. Man, that's poopy. That's on me though, I did not see it. Okay, under 30. Poopies. Poopies indeed. Apparently 6. Like the exact amount. Wombat. So that's where my package went. Yeah, apparently. Alright, well that's under 30, right? It was supposed to be under 30. And that is the correct flag. Symbols correct. That's okay. If you just work harder, they just give you more work and they don't give you compensation. So it's fine. Alright, under 15. Yeah, okay, well that's a deny. Well, unfortunately, I messed up myself, but that's okay. I wasn't actually getting a bonus out of it anyway, so... Now I have no hope. Software, that is correct. Okay, under 30 for you. Okay. And under 20 for you. And that is indeed software, right? I'm not crazy. Yep. Okay, that's plain, so it goes over there. And your rail, so even if this is correct this time, hang on, how much was it? Oh, whoops. I forgot to check it out. I have no motivation to get things right anymore. I was trying very hard. And this should be Montine's flag, but okay. Just checking. Alright, don't go throw this one down the chute, because it needs to go tomorrow. Alright. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's for tomorrow. This needs to be under 5. Lord have mercy. Nope. Just a smidge over. Doesn't matter. Deny. Okay, numbers. That looks right. Alright, 30. Under 30. Under 30, good. And then these ones I don't have as much. Okay. And then 407, 237. Oh. 407, 237, 920. Okay, well, denied your ass. Well, maybe there's another contract I could fulfill. Is there another contract? I'm destined for Strentum. But that only is today, so do I have enough to fulfill that? No, no. Nope. I might. No. No. Nope. Nope. All of these are for Soulport. Okay. No. What about you guys? Are any of you going for... No, no, no. That one is, but that's only one. No. 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 Okay, I guess I can't turn in that contract. I tried. I looked. Okay, you're in instant denial. This is Soulport, but it has the wrong sticker. You're approved, but your flight. Zoink. Alright, there we go. Now I wish I could carry 2 pallets. Oh, it would have been so nice if I could have stacked 2 pallets. That would have been too much of the dream. Yeah, you could basically get almost like innumerable packages per day if you just try to remember to take them out of the vehicle as fast as possible. Okay, Soulport or Soulport. I think I've been saying Saw. Okay, under 15. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about how far the package is off the machine. It's fine. Very Charlie Brown-esque. I didn't hear that. I don't think it has co-op. It'd be kind of cool if it did, but I don't think it does. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. Yeah. That's truck, so it's fine. Here, I'll put you over here so I don't mix you up. Anyway. All right, under 30. Barely. Okay, under 10. Under 30. Okay, under 30 again. Cool. Alright, I'm just making sure those are in the right spot. Sorry, they're probably the most exciting thing in the world to watch, but man, I needed this. I needed nothing. I needed my brain, nothing. Brain, nothing. Under 20. Fair. Screw you. There we go. Okay, that's blue over yellow. Blue over yellow. Yes, the nothing brain. That is true. As Xena mentioned, there is a link at the top. It's not a promotional link or anything. It's literally just their Steam page. So you can check out all the information. But to my knowledge, I do not believe it is cheap. Hello, Spirit Wolf. How are you doing? Okay. This is train. This needs to be under 30. Under 30? Under 30. Blue, yellow, blue. The music's nice and calming. Okay, under 15. That might not be on. No, it was. Okay. Okay, under 30. Cool. Ba-doop. Figured I'd just run that all the way over there. All right. That is not correct. Cat. Yoink. 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 Cat, come on. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, and 2. Boop. See, I didn't get another single one wrong. Not another one wrong. Purchase your first storage rack. Correctly submit 100 parcels. Yeah, but I'll never get my full parcels incorrected either. But that's okay. I tried. I tried and I failed. All I can do is dust myself off and try to be better. Oh. That wasn't as high as I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I guess it works, but alright. That is not how I thought that was gonna go. You live and you learn. them. Guess I could put it there, but that's where I kind of put that stuff. I guess technically I could move this wherever I wanted to. Guess who just now figured that out? I guess that'll work. Yeah, the music is very soothing. I am here for the music. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. I was like, hang on a second. There we go. Got a nice little thing there. Maybe I should like do this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, we'll see. All right. That would be nice. I might go ahead and buy that. I wonder why you'd need that. I don't think you can get stuff right off of a vehicle, right? Maybe you can. Unloader conveyor? Oh, it just says storage racks. Interesting. A launcher conveyor? I just want my vehicles to be unloaded for me. That'd be great. I went from typing in the numbers to using a scan gun real quick. But the question is, how does exactly the scan gun work? Do I have to? I guess we'll find out how that works here soon. Alright, everything else is good, right? Those are turned in, those are turned in, those are turned in. Can't do another contract right now. Don't have any bills. Can't accept a contract because those will expire. Oh, I kind of forgot about this. Okay, increase the speed of deliveries by 10 seconds. So yeah, if you're just focused on offloading stuff, then you could have like, you could just do packages for days, like literal days. So. I'm trying on automaton, I'm trying. Yeah. That's nice. I like that it's an option. Interesting. Fair enough. Good. Good praise the sun moment. Hi, Lupa. I know. It's very chill. Okay. I think I've set everything up the way that I want to currently. I wish there was a fast offload for that. Yeah, piano music like this is what inspired me to want to learn piano when I was younger. Unfortunately, it went through bouts of being able to afford to go to piano lessons and not be able to. And then as an adult, I thought I would try to get into it again. And it just seemed like I never had enough time. And I can slightly play, at least I used to be able to play, 2 of the Charlie Brown Christmas songs, like a very easy version of them, but that was kind of what inspired me to want to learn to play piano. I would love to be able to play like this. It takes a lot of practice, and yeah, I don't think it's ever going to happen in my lifetime. Incorrect. I messed up. It sucks because I got everything else correct. Like, I just hadn't paid attention to that. I don't like the look of her bed sheets. Yeah. I mean, we are in a container. At least we have lights and stuff, I guess. Oh, apparently it's the year 2065. Man, that doesn't bode well for us. In the year 2065, corporations have gotten even greedier that now you get to live in a container right outside your workforce with nothing. And all you do is be a labor machine. Kind of feels like we're already there, but... Alright, no rail again today. How often is the rail? Because like the first couple of days rails were available, so I didn't even check. Okay, Saturday and Sunday are the only days that have just the truck. So road is the only one acceptable. What contracts can we do? Is there any ones for fails? This contract barely has any criteria. After 9 parcels, any parcels. Okay, well, no. Do I just literally just go take parcels over there? Because that seems... Oh, that seems tricky. Like, would I just be throwing people's random packages into the back of this person's vehicle? That seems sketch. But I could do that very quickly. I could literally just throw 9 packages in the back of the vehicle quickly. Hell, it could be the last 9 of the day. I don't care. We just wouldn't do any of the pre-approved ones or not approved. Sure, whatever. Why not? Okay, so we've got a contract. Wait, can I carry? Hang on, before I could still carry this under here. Okay, good. You know what? One other thing we should do. Let me shoot a hoop and give me some morale. It's kind of the opposite of morale, but let's try again. Oof. It's about as good as I am in real life. Was this here before? Quit smoking in 10 days. Does my person smoke? Because we're already on day 7. Who put a fork in the microwave? Also, how do we then turn the microwave on? It's waving to you guys. This basketball is about as hard as it was in Crime Scene Cleaner to get that. I wonder if they've made any progress on their nightmare maps. Yay! There we go. Now I've got some motivation to get back to work because I'm such a winner. Alright, new setup. We'll see how it works out for us. So yeah, this is still just rail packages, so I guess I'll just throw the rest of the rail packages over here for now. Alright, let's do it to it. Do it to it, Lars. Okay, there is a pre-approved one on here, so hang on, we're gonna get that. It's rail though. Okay, never mind. Is there any pre-approved? No. Hurry up, truck. I don't got all day. I gotta go ditch 9 packages or something like that. Oh lord, this takes a little longer than I thought. Maybe I should have started checking packages. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, this is an easy decline, so I'm gonna hold on to that one. Okay, go. I should have gotten the rest of those out of that vehicle, but that's fine. Hello, Bandita. How are you doing today? I was wondering if that was just gonna spawn right in front of us. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I needed 9, right? I think I needed 9. Yes, just 9 of whatever. Got it. Hi, Bandita. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your turn to Castlevania Wolfenstein? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good stream. We are currently playing Parcel Simulator because, quite frankly, I just needed a chill day. You can just drop them off of this. Oh my god. Why did I not know that until now? But hi, how was your stream? Tell me all the things. Let us know how it went. Wait, so how did I do that? Oh my god, that would have been good to know earlier. Okay. And get rid of 2 more packages. I did say Castlevania Wolfenstein, Castle Wolfenstein. You know, brain no worky too good today. We've already discussed this. Yes, Castlevania Wolfenstein. Whole new game nobody knows about until just now. Yeah, Akel, do exclamation point I need to make a clip of it, but for now, that's the shortened version. But yeah, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone. My name is Cide. We're currently playing this lovely Parcel Simulator game. It's been fun. I needed to have a check out my brain kind of day. To be honest, I probably won't stream long. I'm sure this is very not entertaining, and clearly brain's not working good when I want to say Castlevania Wolfenstein. But it's been a nice little chill experience. I wasn't expecting it to be so polished. I really didn't know what to expect going into this today, but it's been pretty good. That's also the first time I realized I even had a jump button. Okay, 30. Castlevania Wolf sounds pretty good, right? It could have worked. Oh, this doesn't have the right thing on it. Never mind, you're just an instant. Okay, you need to be under 15? It's under 15 for 3, right? Thank you for getting the shoutouts for Vandita. Vandita is a variety content creator. Plays a lot of older classic stuff. Has been playing through the Wolfenstein series, which is when I went and hung out with them one day. But yes, hello. Sorry. I'm on like kind of like a timer. Like it's more relaxed because it's not like you have to get a certain amount of packages done a day, but the more money you earn, obviously the more upgrades and stuff. So, and you only have so much time in the day to get packages processed. So, sorry, I was in the zone, definitely not the auto zone. Yes, brain is down for maintenance. Please come again. So, yeah, I honestly, Akel, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I am insanely squeamish. Don't give a shit about needles. Needles don't bother me. I can look at needles, doesn't bother me, but it's this like the actual injection. Like I can't watch while they like put a shot in, or like if I donate blood, I can't look at the needle while it's in my arm. I usually ask them to cover it up with gauze or something so that I don't look at it or don't think about it, because if I start thinking about it, I get very sick. So I do not know how I'm gonna deal with that. No idea, because there's not a you can't look in this situation, the fucking needle's going in your arm. And then I just think back to like Dead Space 2 and I'm like what if I accidentally flinch, or like what if, I don't know, I jerk or something. Like, oh man, just freaky as hell. So hi Terry, happy Saturday. How are you doing today? Hopefully I brought my anti-rad meds. No, I'm gonna have to bring those on Tuesday for when you guys constantly try to eject me out of power armor and I die a lot. But I will be dying for charity. So yeah. Oh, absolutely, Merilith. That was one of the things I brought up. I'm like, I probably could have stressed it more, because I kind of more made like a passing joke of, oh god, I don't know how I'm going to deal with the needle. Like the way I said it was probably not enough, but yes. Regardless, there's literally nothing. I have to look at it because they have to do it from a specific angle. So yes, I know I need to stress it more. So yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of good and bad, Friend at Arms. The high and low is that it's not as bad of a diagnosis as it could have been. On the flip side of that, it is a lifelong thing. It's a genetic condition. There's no cure for it, and it can eventually make my vision worse. Like, that's... Nobody wants to hear that. under 15. Let's do this. Yes, you don't play as a parcel in this one. It's not an I am bread situation or whatever. Just gonna check everything out. There we go. Alright. I don't think I should do that, but I don't care. It's fine. Okay, that was... Oh. Oh, wait. Shit. It wasn't on all the way. Yeah, my bad. Okay, that makes more sense. It's under 15. Perfect. So you know what? Keypad, you can go up here. That's correct. That's correct, right? Yes. Okay, so that's good. Let's go into the plane. This needs to be under 10. Yes, under 10. Ooh, you're not under 10. Feels bad, man. This needs to be under 5. You are not under 5. Well, at least they're making it easy on me. Okay, under 10. Nope, you almost got me. Almost got me. We're gonna have so many packages. It's another train. Okay. That is under 10. No, that's wrong anyway. Country and the flag don't match. Instant deny for instant good. Cool. Another instant good, but that's train. So over here. Alright, that needs to be under 20. Oh no! Dang it, I was just about to go get this one too. It's fine. Yep, under 20. Cool. And then you are indeed... This is such a chill experience. I could honestly just play this over and over again. This is wrong. Yeah. Ah, why did I do that? I know the denies are backed up, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter right now. Okay, that's fine. And we need you under 15. Cool. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, under 15. Not under 15. You're denied anyway? Perfect. Under 20. Okay. You are under 20. We're good there. That's for truck. Go truck. Hydrate before you dehydrate, everybody. Some good quality. That's some high quality H2O. Alright, under 30. We haven't had any over 30 yet, so you're fine. May as well go ahead and get this going. Alright. Packages are as far as the eye can see. Okay, a 30 for you. Okay, you're good. I like it when those numbers are on the same side. That's nice. Okay. You need to be under 10. You are. That is the right location with the right map. You're good, and that is for air, right? Yep. Alright, that is wrong. The more I memorize the maps, the better, or the flags, the better I'll be. That's wrong. Oops. Because that is, yeah. Good try. I do love having that there that I can just throw that onto. Proania, that's wrong. We don't even have one that looks like that. Okay, well, that's wrong. Well, at least they're making it easy for me to get it wrong. Okay, that could be correct. Okay, under 30. Okay, truck, beautiful. Boom, boom. Wrong. I think it's the V1, right? Under 15. It is under 15. Oh, nope, it's wrong. Yeah, I noticed it before. I actually had the full scan. Whoopsies. Man, so many incorrect packages. Okay, that's correct. That has, yeah. Alright, under 20. It is under 20. That's correct. Oh, deny. Another deny. So many denials. You get a denial and you get a denial. Okay, under 20. Cool. Okay. And that's truck, so that's a deliver. Under 5. Not under 5. We're almost there. See, I love how mindless this is. Just checking my brain out and go. It's just something about a repetitive nature. It makes me feel better. Not to think about the unknowns. I can just go in a rhythm. Yep, just no thoughts, smooth jazz, cardboard smells, and just this. Just this. Thank you again for the raid, Bandita. Sorry, I'm a little... I've been quite scatterbrained lately. Oh, did I never press the button? I thought I... Oh, or was that another set of them? Maybe it was. Yuck 'em faster. Shoom. Shoom. So many invalid packages today. Man. Other than that one that I just didn't even think about, the freaking train. Ugh. I've not actually made any other bishops. Poop. Oh, there's my... calculates my accuracy. I don't think I even looked at that last time. I didn't even look at that. Hang on. I should have had this like right in front of my face. That would have made things so much easier. I clearly did not pay enough attention to this board. Well, the good news is we've got rail tomorrow, so we can get rid of a bunch of those. I don't need to do anything else, right? No. I have monies. Hello, Scanlon. How are you doing today? I'm alright, thank you. I don't know why I would need another basketball. How much is the other thing? Yeah, go for it. Content inspection? I don't know what that means. Wait, did I buy my stuff from the shop? No, I hadn't bought it yet. Sorry to hear you have a cold. I hope you feel better quickly. That's no bueno. Make sure you take good care of yourself. I have to drop it first. Keep getting that mixed up. So at least I have a quick boom, boom for me here. I'll get one eventually to start loading for the airport. That'll work for now. I do want to do, oh wait, the upgrades. I keep forgetting that the upgrades are just a thing that's available. But hang on, do I have bills? No, not yet. It's probably next time. Yeah, because I was like, I know they're 500. Honestly, the delivery speed isn't going to help me. Just give me the more packages. Alright, I'm broke. Broke is a joke, but what else is new? It's funny you say that, Terry. Somebody else made the same comment about it being like Death Stranding. I mean, technically, I don't know the year that Death Stranding takes place in, but according to our clock, our analog clock, for whatever reason, has the year on it, and it says 2065, so. We just need to make sure these packages to get to Sam Porter. There we go. It's got to be Parcel Stranding. Uh-oh. Oh, I can actually come back here, okay. It's like, hang on a second. Oh wait, that's gonna be, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked out so well for me. I need like 10 more pallets. Is what I need. 10 pallets. Okay, planes are still not a thing today, so planes are only 2 times a week. Was it Tuesday, Thursday, I think? Wednesday, Friday. Close enough. I live in a shipping container, apparently. Thanks, Bandita. I'm just eating some leftover pizza. Nothing too glorious, but it still gets the job done. All right. I have 573. Let's go ahead and pay my bill. Oh yeah, that sounds super easy. When technically speaking, I can go and give them those ones. So like at the end of the day, if I haven't satisfied this, I can just do that. But yeah, that seems like, why wouldn't we do that one? Let me see if any of these ones are going there. Nope. that one is. Oh, these were all the ones that were going to soap. Or yeah, like every one of them was. Okay, I'm gonna set this one separately because maybe we'll get that. Hey, pizza is definitely always a solid choice. You will never hear me be like, nah, don't get the pizza. Hi, another nerd. How are you doing? I mean, I'm getting there, okay? I started from nothing. This is already a lot more than I had. Give me a bit, all right? Oh, but that's 500. That's kind of shit. It's quadruple this price, but only holds twice as much. What the fuck? Nah, homie. There you go, another nerd. That's what we should do. We might need to move the conveyor belts and stuff to make actual barriers and make a good paintball. Of course, but... Been a long time since I've played paintball. Alright. We're good to go. Bloop. I thought it was supposed to carry 6 with the look. Whatever, it works. See, get as many packages as we possibly can. This is an instant denial, so boom. Is there any instant denials? Yes, there is. Those didn't need to be accepted, right? The other one just wanted air. Oh, they must be valid. Okay, never mind. Take that one back. That one's an instant denial, so you can get rid of that one. Oh, I see another instant denial one. So, don't bother with that. We'll just grab it. Oh man, that one's already open again. What do you mean? That's an instant approved one. What we got here? Perfect. Oh Jesus. Okay, I didn't do that. Another instant denial. We're gonna have so many packages to do. That'll be great. Okay, let's see. Do we have any air ones? Because the air ones didn't need to be checked. No. Okay, well that one's wrong. Wrong for now, anyway. Instant denial. Make sure I don't accidentally throw it on there. That would have been bad. They're all the boxes. I want all the boxes to process. Just give me all of them. Like, this is the gameplay loop now. Throw everything out. Actually, wait, I just thought of an idea. That works better. I am going package mad. Give me all the packages. I'm gonna have so many packages to process, they won't even know what to do. Oh wait, did I miss one? Oh, I missed one. What the heck? Yep, and another. Okay, wait. Rail is good to go today. Yeah. Yeah, rail is good to go today. Perfect. Yeah, now I know an even faster way to do this. I'm evolving and learning and strategizing and boom. Okay, throw that over there for the next one. And I'm just grabbing any of the auto packages, which makes it nice so we could still be doing some processing to some degree. And then we drop, oops, we drop the packages. Now I'll have so many packages, maybe I can get back to my almost 100% success rate. It'll only take like a really long time at 1,000 packages, but at least it's possible. Oh no, not my palette. Palette, so I'm not a mallet. Bloop. It's escalated so quickly. So many packages. Shoop. Do the air ones needed? I keep asking this. Just air cargo. They don't even need to be inspected, so I just need 3 air cargo. Alright, who's stressed out by this? Anybody super stressed out by my new method? How triggered are people? I'm just looking for freaking air packages now. That's an instant deny. Heavily. But why? I have a method to my madness. I'm a very organized person. I'm telling you, it's a brilliant strategy, Cotton. Just watch. It'll play out. I'm gonna make so much money today, it's gonna be unreal. Wasn't there an approval one? Yeah, it probably was. That's fine, I'll find it in the chaos later. You were instant deny. You were instant deny. Ooh, approval, approval. You're approved. You're approved for rail. Oh, we might be able to get a little bit more. Joke. This is approved for rail. Are we gonna get another one? I don't think so. I think it's done. It's done. Now I gotta find stuff to store everything. Okay, so hang on. Let me double check. I just need 3 sky. I just need 3 sky ones, which is fine. 1 parcel. I've asked for 1 valid parcel. Okay. 1 valid parcel. Perfect. This is your valid parcel. Okay, so that contract is done for when I want to turn that in. Okay. This one wanted 4 approvals for Jonathania. I have 1 currently. All parcels must be invalid. It doesn't matter where they're going. Someone tampering with parcel and serial numbers. They need 3 parcels with invalid serial numbers. Oh, wait, serial numbers specifically. Okay. So we need to look for that. And then separate 4 parcels being delivered via road as they're looking to run a quick test on their logistics routes. Inspections aren't needed. Okay, so we just need 4 road. All right. You're in instant denial. Your road. Your rail. Your rail. Rail. Good lord, okay. Frickin' flying, okay. Okay, you're a denial. You are your road. Road. You're a denial. You're a road. Your air. Your rail. Road. There we go. Okay. We got our 4 roads. What's up, Leonard? How are you doing? I'll have to give you the same tracking number I gave Shiki earlier. Okay, so these are for the 4 road. Alright, so I got 4 road here. That's invalid serial numbers I need to look out for. So I've got those 2 done. And then must contain, just must. You know. Okay, and I just need 3 air. That's easy. Yeah, we have a lot of packages. Which is fine by me. Okay, I just need 1 more air package. Your approval and your truck. So we'll put you there. Okay, okay. I'm just looking for an air. Your approval and your truck, so you're good to go. Your train. Hey, fragile. Let's make sure we throw this as far as we can. Your approval and truck. Man, I really am just trying to find here, move you out of the way for now. I am struggling to just find an air. I have train galore. There we go. Alright. See, because we have all these options, we can turn in a whole bunch of the contracts. So, alright. So this is air parcels. Didn't need to check them. I really like it, John. I'm trying to find different ways to optimize how I want to play. But I am very much enjoying it. I mean, this is exactly what I needed today, and I guess as long as people are wanting to listen to the music or something in the background, I'll keep streaming. If I don't, then I'll probably just be playing this off stream. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, next contract. Basically, and that's whoopsies. It feels so polished. I'm actually very impressed with it. I had no idea what to expect when going into it, and legitimately a few weeks ago I thought this was just going to be like very memey and just another one of those simulation games, and like it is, but it's a very polished simulation game compared to some of the ones that I've tried. And especially something like this, I just didn't think it was gonna have. Like, it has a level of depth, and it's definitely like progressively getting more, but I think the way that they design this is it's never gonna feel that overwhelming. Because like for me, you're on a timer, but you're not really on a timer, and that's so nice because I hate being on timers. So it feels more relaxed of a vibe, but also like based off of the stuff that you could buy, like eventually you could just have this entire place automated, and so like you can do the things that you think are fun, like if that's just typing in serial numbers or something, or weighing things, or whatever you find the most fun in the game, or you can just optimize the way that your place is set up and have it all automated. So it scratches a lot of good itches as far as a simulation game is concerned, so that's nice. Go ahead and click these buttons. Okay, so the only other ones I have is the failure when it comes to the failure when it comes to this. Okay, so we already have one of these, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put this on a palette so I know. But we need approvals for John's country. We need 4 of those, and then if any serial numbers fail, we need to keep those for a contract. Okay. So now that I've stressed everybody out with my new formatting, I will try to alleviate some of that stress now. I'm checking countries yet. That's an instant fail. This is an approval for air. Yoink. Okay, this is air travel. This is train. This is road. It's crazy how few road I'm getting now. Road. This is pre-approval train. This is train. This is road. This is road. This is air. I don't have very many airs because I got rid of some airs. And then that's train. And then I'm just going to have these 2 pallets. So we'll work through our loose boxes here, those pallets, and then go work on that stuff. Okay. So now we're right back to where we need to be. Serial number has all numbers. This needs to be under 15. Oops, I didn't even see it. Okay. I'm optimizing, Rube. I'm optimizing. I'm optimizing. Okay, this needs to be under 15. And we need one that has a serial number that's wrong. So this is... Let's put it close to this, but... Okay, 1 wrong serial number. We need, I think, 3 total. Okay, this one needs to be under 30. But I am really enjoying it. It's nice. If I wasn't streaming it, I'd just be playing it in my own time. Okay, air. Under 30. Okay. number. All right, so there's a second for serial number, and this needs to go over here. Gotta make sure I stay organized. How many do I need for the serial number? 3? 3. Okay. Cool. All right. This needs to be under 10. It is. Oops. What happens if I do put the wrong sticker on? I just never have to send it. I just keep it forever. Okay, this needs to be under 30. Okay, this needs to be under 15. Easy. Ah! Ah! What are you doing? Okay, Soport, that's correct. Okay, under 20. Under 20. Something awful happened in my game. I had to message mom about it because I didn't know who I could talk to. I see. That's true. I guess. What am I doing? I guess depends on what you've done. What did you do, Rube? Who did you kill or get killed? Okay, this is okay, under 20. All right, under 20. Perfect. We need 4 of these. Okay, it needs to be under 30. All right. Goodness. Under 5. Alright, under 20. Oops. Do it again just in case. It is not under 20. Okay, this is under 10. That is under 10. Okay, under 30. 30. Under 10. 10. Under 10. Okay, that's under 10. Under 5. That is over 5. Just systematically. Nope, that is wrong. And that can be a serial number, so... Alright, that's all the serial number things I need. So we'll do that after this. Okay, under 10. Alright, it's under 10. Under 15. Not under 15. Alright, these are the serial number ones. Look at how much money I'm raking in today. I mean, obviously it's a lot of work, but I told you this wouldn't be a problem. Y'all saw that massive chaos and thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I am a extremely organized individual. I like organizing. So this speaks to my soul. Okay, under 10. Under 10, yes. Truck. Under 30, oh, it's pre-approved, nice. Had a pre-approval still. So port, under 10. Under 10. No for you, bud. Okay, so port under 15. Under 10. Beautiful. All right, now the next set. I think I'll just organize this first and then take them over. Hi, Techie. How are you doing? Looks like your latest Amazon order. We have reached the effectives. Yeah, look at how many boxes I have correct. So I haven't messed up a single thing. And I changed the way that I was doing it. So, all right, this is air, truck, pre-approval. This is truck. That's air. That's truck. That is wrong. So, wrong pre-approvals. That is also denied. Okay, so yeah, denies it all the way over there. Okay, truck, air. This is how we have a lot of air. Okay. Truck. Truck. I'm not paying attention to the flags right now. Unless I just really see one's wrong. Air. Pre-approved. False. Truck. Truck. Train. Truck. Wrong. Get those mixed in. I'd still look at it again, I'm sure, but got lots of wrong ones. Okay, truck. Train. Air. 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 Train. Truck. Train is pre-approved. Pre-approved. False. Air. Train. Train. Carrot. Air. Pre-approved. Truck. Rocket ship. Helicopter. Hi, self.
Cide, hi. 16 months feels kinda surreal. I am glad you are vibing so hard with this game.
It's been just the chillest of chills. It's exactly what I needed after all the stuff going on. It is literally what I needed. So if people want to chill and watch, cool. If not, it's either this or no stream at all. Self, thank you so much for the 16 months. That is a very long time. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for the tier 3. It's going a long way right now. So thank you. I hope you're well. That's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're just gonna go with it. There's nothing else I can do. Again, there's pluses and minuses with it. Mostly minuses, but there's a few beneficial things. The fact that it wasn't worse than it was. All the denials. Oh, gosh dang it. That's hella backed up. Hang on. All the denials at once. Okay, let me me see if any of these. Okay, that's train, truck, train. Okay, cool. So now we grab all of these, and then we drop up here. Here's that. Hell, I was gonna say this is about to be like stocked up again too. Get those down there, and then do this again. There we go. All right. We are getting somewhere. And then those are that and that. These are separate. I didn't do these ones yet. That is truck. Truck. Train. Train. That's denied. That's approved. And that's train. Okay, so train approved and then one denial. Shoop. Denial. Okay. Now we've got everything and I've got all the air and I need, what was it, one more or two more? It's two more. We'll see if we can get two more for that. All right, so this needs to be under 20. Cool. Oh, got him. Got him. Okay, this needs to be under 20. True. Knowledge is better than not knowing. That much is true. So, there's a certain relief to that. Under 15. Not under 15. Just denial after denial after denial. Good lord. Okay, implant. That number looks fine. Okay, under 30. Under 30. We'll do this for now. That's my approved airfare ones. Okay, well that's wrong. Dang it. Ah, what am I doing? Okay, just making sure. I didn't know you could zoom like that. Okay, fascinating. Ugh. Okay, under 30. Oh, whoops. Perfect. Wait, was it 3 or 4? Shit, I think it was 4. Damn it, it's 4. Okay, never mind. Come back here. Alright, under... No. Under 20. Man, tomorrow's not Wednesday. We're gonna have so many air packages going out. It's not even funny. Okay, under 30. Yeah, we've never had one over 30 yet, so I don't know if we ever will. Okay, that's the last of you. And then we're gonna accept contract, triple check, just 4 parcels, valid and Jathanian. I'm making money is what I'm doing. I am making sweet, sweet company money. It's really just making them more money, but I'm the hardest worker they've ever had. They're never gonna get rid of me. Okay, implant. Under 10. There, if anybody ever needs to be like, should we hire this person? I'm gonna be like, yes, because I do meticulous detail. Just ignore the 6 that I got wrong that one time. And the one I didn't realize the scale had already started. Okay, under 10. So port number under 20. Nope. It must be hell because the clock isn't working. Nah, then I guess by that logic I put myself in my own hell because I literally just kept unloading packages. You didn't have to do it this way. But I decided to. Okay, under 30, that is, nope. It's not right anyway. Under 20. Not under 20, good lord. The amount of denials is crazy, though. I feel like, on average, I'm definitely doing more denials than I am. Right, it doesn't force you to end. It just stops giving you deliveries at a certain point, which is why, like, you came back, so you didn't see me do this, but basically, it cycles every 30, 40 seconds, something like that, a truck will arrive. So anytime a truck would arrive, I would just go and toss everything out of it real quick. So it looked like utter chaos, but everybody that I was like, does anybody think this looks terrible? Well, look, I've already done 88 packages, completed all the contracts like in one day, and have $6,400, and just not a single problem. So 15. I knew what I was doing. Okay. I had an idea of what I was doing at least. Okay, under 15. Oh, definitely. Because I haven't even turned those in yet. You get a higher combo the longer you hold them, but you can only do up to 8. You can do up to 16 in the future. I saw that as an upgrade. The Queeble. Oh my god. I've been wanting to play that so bad. I have sat on it. It's been installed ever since I played it on Refinery 29's site. Or sites on their channel. If I got distracted because of this, it's fine. That said yes, and it was under 30. We're fine. I think that was Fisher. Hang on a second. I didn't get to see it. It was very small. It's so hard to adjust that alert because for some reason it does. I've asked other people. I've reached out to their support and they're like, we don't know why it's not working, but my bot doesn't say it in chat like it's supposed to. So hang on a second. Combo breaker. Yes, there is another nerd. You can actually automate the process a lot. So really, really cool stuff. I'll show you some of the things. But yeah, it'll have an auto weigher and auto sticker checker stuff. So you can probably just have it go through and then you can basically make it go different directions based off of the outcomes. So the conveyor system, that's what it looks like. Good Lord, why is this? What is happening here? Follower Fisher, thank you so much for the Queeble. The Queeble plush. If you guys don't know what a Queeble is, it's adorable, and I'll show you what it looks like. 1 second. This is a Queeble. 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 You have the Queeble and the bungers. Bunger. And the strawbies. And the Cinesnash. It's a Queeble. It's a kiwi. He's very cute. I freaking love Fangamer is where I've gotten a whole bunch of different plushies and things. That's where the Alexander plush came from. He's back there with the Astrobot and the Tunic Fox. I love Fangamer. I wish I never got the balls, so to speak, to reach out to them and see if they would be willing to do like some sort of sponsorship. I just didn't think it would happen, but I don't care. I would talk highly about them anyway. I really enjoy Fangamer's site. Yeah, if you've never used this site before, it's fantastic. They're based out of Arizona. They do ship internationally. I do know that their shipping's kind of expensive, so just a heads up. But I think they do have what's it called? I think they have warehouses. There's one in Europe, and there's one, I think, in Japan, maybe. So they do ship closer, depending on where you are internationally. But really cool site. I love Fangamer. I have personally bought a lot of stuff off there, and then several of the thrown things have been from Fangamer because I love Fangamer. But yeah, that's the Queeble, and it came from this game that I really want to play more of. I had thought about putting it on the Adventures channel because this is an indie game. But I haven't gotten back to it yet. I think if I did play it, I would start it over because the 2 hours that I played of it was on Refinery 29's channel. So technically they gave me the VOD and I was able to upload it. But yeah, I need to play more of it. I had fun. This game runs in VR mode. That's interesting. I think this would be a very fun game to play in VR. But yeah, that's what Queeble is from, and they make really adorable sounds. So yeah, Parcel Simulator is brand new. Another nerd, like, just came out. I usually do these for like in Discovery days, and that's what I got this key for originally, but I didn't know what I wanted to play today with my brain being so scattered with all the information and all the stuff going on. I just needed something chill. It was either that or I wasn't going to stream. Parcel Factorio, in a way. Hi, random guy. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I'll have to wishlist it. Well, there's the link. Or exclamation point parcel if you want a quick link. Thank you again, follower Fisher, for the Queeble. It's very, very cute. It's very, very cute. I can't wait. The Queeble. I love plushies. I honestly should not have any more plushies on there. I have so many plushies, but I don't care. I actually removed some at one point. I removed a bunch of stuff from like wish lists and things because I don't know. I felt a kind of way about like requesting stuff. I don't know. That's just some of the brain stuff, but I removed like a bunch of different stuff at one point. I don't know if there might still be a Lego on there, but I might have taken a lot of them off. Okay, under 30. But thank you very much, follower Fisher. It was very nice of you. It looked cute. It definitely gives me a smile. I can think of, I can hear it in my head because you're like, why are you saying like Queeble, Queeble? But I was like, it's kind of like a Pokemon. It makes sounds. Like in this case, they all say their own sound name. Their name sounds stuff. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea, friend at arms. Maybe I will. I'll go get me some ice cream or something after stream or something. I don't know. I'm hoping that person will want to pick up those Pokemon cards because that would again be just super helpful payment wise for the shot on Monday, so I don't have to worry about it. Yes, I'm getting distracted. I almost put this on the wrong conveyor belt. There we go. Your body is slowly suffering from going to the gym. Well, they usually say when your body's feeling it, that means you got a good workout. Just make sure you have your rest days and take care of yourself. That is very important. But I'm glad it sounded like a good gym day then. There's that. Nothing else. Enjoy your food, friend at arms. Thanks for being here. Ha! I slid it under it on accident. Oh, that works.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hi. Hello, you blackbird. How are you doing today? Under 30 on that one. Thank you very... Ooh, barely under 30. Thank you for the 58-month resub. You blackbird, how are you doing today? It was lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. And for the 6 months in advance. You get the emotes and ad-free viewing as per usual. So thank you so much for supporting me. I really appreciate it. This is under 15. Like a masochist. That's funny. Is this the same anonymous or a different anonymous from earlier? I need to know how much I need to yell at people. Makes me feel like I need to go quicker. Hang on, I know I'm going slow. Hang on, I go faster. Oh, you can take them off, so if I fuck up, that's good to know. Actually, I hadn't done that yet.
For the shot.
Thank you, but I told you guys, you don't have to worry about it. Like, I'm not, that's why I haven't said how much it cost. You don't need to know how much it cost. I don't want you guys to know what the appointment yesterday cost. I don't want you guys to know that stuff. Because I don't want people to feel like they need to contribute to it. So I'll be using that for your usual bills and stuff and all of that good jazz. But I don't want you all to think like you need to do that. That's what I'm selling stuff for. I've actually made quite a few couple hundred now off of Facebook Marketplace. And if these Pokemon cards sell today, then that'll be just another big chunk that I don't have to worry about. So I'm just hoping that person's like sticks to their word kind of situation. Because like so far I've had really good results with Facebook Marketplace, but there's been a couple people who are trying to like be like, I'm like, no, I'm a good person to hold my guns. I'm giving somebody a really good deal. Look, folks, the medicine costs approximately 1.5 Wumpa fruit. And yeah, totally. Yeah, Rube calls them appies. They're 100% Wumpa fruit. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the $50 donation. I very, very, very much appreciate it, but that's why I didn't say anything about how much it cost. I don't want people to feel like it's a necessity to contribute or anything. So thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. That's supposed to be under 20, right? Yes. I got distracted. Luckily, the shots are a pay by like the shot, so each time that I have to pay, it's just for that shot. I didn't have to pay it all in advance or anything. I just pay on the day that I go get it. Man, they're making these last few packages really easy. Okay. Under 5. Not under 5. Yeah, every single one of those packages were a denial. Okay. So see, I had a lot of packages, and it might have seemed stressful in the beginning. But boom. All of those boxes. Every single one. So if you felt stressed out by seeing all of this stuff, boom. All 112 correct. And I did all 5 contracts. So, boom. Nailed it. My all-time accuracy is 97. I have a long way to go to get the round up to 100. I probably never will, but yeah, almost $8,000. You're right. Because, yeah, that's already closed. Everything's closed, right? Yes. So, I am insane. I just like organizing. I've always been that way. Organizing is just something I like doing. So what is this if I buy this? What does this do for me? I can't even buy it yet. I have to buy the next inspection thing. Okay, fair enough. Let me see what I can afford or what I should get. Well, first and foremost, I'll tell you one thing I can do. Conveyor deliveries. I could just let it keep rolling and flowing now. Sure, up the delivery speed. Don't care. Let's go for it. Okay, so I've purchased all the upgrades I can until I unlock another. Oh, it was receive an additional 2. I don't know why I thought it doubled. I think I read additional, like, I don't know. I think I read it as doubled earlier in my head. Advanced desktop scale places the acceptable weight classes for parcel. Wait, just on the table versus using the giant thing? Toolbox containing a knife. Open and examine parcel contents. Grants access to the contents inspection license. Sorts by approved, denied, or none. So you can always, like, depending on how we unload this thing, we could always have it sort into a denied category. I'm thinking. Okay, I don't know exactly how this works, so... Has anybody played this? Because if so, I have a question real quick. Oh no, you're fine, Blackbird. I just didn't want people to feel like they needed to provide anything. I'm gonna add a clip to that to add even more context, but that's the general gist of it. I have been diagnosed with a lifelong condition called pachychoroid. I can never say the word. Disorder. It's a genetic disorder, so there's no cure for it. It's something I'm just gonna have to put up with the rest of my life. And in this case, it's a flare-up, and the flare-ups are the big problem that can lead to loss of vision. So the quicker they're treated each time, the better, and all that good jazz. But it works differently than macular degeneration. So the problems of losing vision from this are much slower than that is. So maybe I'll be lucky and I'll die before I lose my vision. That sounds terrible. Not that life is not worth living, losing eyesight, but I don't know. At an old age, when my body's already given out in other ways, maybe I'd just rather be like, eh. That may sound super morbid, but that's how I've always felt. But yes, insane at organizing packages, though, which is true. Hi, Charmander. How are you doing? It is a very nice massage for my brain. Because again, even though you have a timer for the day, you don't have a timer for how fast to get through stuff. Yeah, if that makes sense. So it is kind of nice. But okay, I guess nobody's played this before. I didn't know if anybody... Yeah, you can even have sticker appliers. Nice. It's easy. Oh, launch. Now I understand that. I was trying to figure out, I guess if you just put a conveyor next to it, it should offload it for you? Is that what I'm understanding? I'm not sure if that's what I'm understanding correctly or not, but how much is that? I haven't bought the license for this yet, though. I'm not buying the license for that yet. Screw you. All right. Yeah, there's logic belts and stuff, so I think that's why like this is definitely a lot, again, more polished than I even realized this was going to be. And that's not a sling at the devs or anything. I didn't know anything going into it, which is how I go into every one of my games, but I'm so used to all of the simulator sluck. There's good simulator games out there, and there's a whole bunch of simulator games where their whole purpose was to just get rich off of the craze of simulator games. So like every simulator game I approach now, I'm apprehensive in a way until it can kind of, prove itself as being a fun, good game. And this game does that. So kudos to the developers. It feels like this is a very well thought out idea and that it advances really well. And again, because you're not on like a strict time crunch, it means that you can kind of progress at your leisure. Because guess what? I didn't have to buy any of the licenses so far. It keeps it up in the top corner, and you can even hide that. So if you were just like, nah, man, I don't want to deal with like weights and stuff. I just want the absolute mindless repetitiveness of check the tag and put a sticker on it. You could have just done that. So, but yeah, it's been good. It only came out on the 20th. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you'd like. Okay, so if this is what I think it is, then can I just use this on my desk then instead of like, I just like do that and then I just put something on here? That'd be nice. I don't even think I need that either. I'm gonna keep it. This is our package inspecting spot, I guess, but I'm not even gonna do that yet because I'm not gonna buy that license yet. Yoink. And the little like placement's really easy. So for example, if I pick this up, it won't overlap something. It'll show you the red, but if you like open it and you start placing it someplace else, as long as it's not something that's already previously connected, like I can build it here. So it's just a nice ease of like building and placing too. So I'm okay with not having a collision on every fucking thing whenever I'm trying to build something. They won't let me press the fire button. I tried. I mean, there's not a fire, but you know. Yeah, the snap building's very nice. And the fact that even if I have some like collision thing, it won't just immediately not let me put it down. So that I can kind of adjust it the way I need to. So yeah, I like that about it. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm thinking. Okay. Can I flip this? Yeah, it'll let me. There, so now the accepted will go that way. Oh, interesting. Well, no sticker would be applied yet. So would I need... I don't know if I understand that. Oh, I bought the wrong thing. Poop. I bought the wrong thing, but I can still make that work. That's not what I was thinking it was, but I can still make that work. Whoopsies. That's not what I thought. Because I'll always be placing something with a sticker there. So yeah, these go in, go out, and go out. Okay. I accidentally got the wrong thing. It's okay. So this is another nice thing. Boom, 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 boom. See how they're intersecting? It doesn't freaking matter because I just want to open everything first and then place it. I love that. That's so nice. I actually don't need this because it wasn't what I thought I needed. So, whoopsies. Let's go sell it to the cat and see how much money I get back. Ouch. Only a third. Well, it was my fault for not reading it properly. Yeah, I still only needed one. Because even if I wanted it to go over and do, like, to the airplane, currently I'm just leaving the airplane separate because I know it's always going to be accepted if I'm sending it to the airplane. But eventually, if I want to, like, move this desk someplace else and then split it for it to go a different place, I can. But for now... Oh. Did that just get sent to space? Okay, no. That was my bad. I pressed the wrong button. That wasn't the game. I clicked right click. I don't know what right click does, but it didn't like it. Alright. There we go. So I can just bloop bloop. And then I'll go accepted and I'll go declined. So I don't even have to worry about it. Alright. Hi Val, how are you? Yeah, totally invested for this order for later. I mean, it still works. It's just, it's not what I thought it was. So I misread the description. That's on me. Honestly, scanning the serial number would be kind of nice, so I don't have to scan it. Basically, all of this would be nice. Sorting by cargo would be very nice. I actually don't know what the name of the injection was. I think she said it, but I kind of got, you know, the full download of information yesterday, and I can't act like I remember everything she said. So I don't actually know the name of the injection. I'll have to find out. If it's used to treat that stuff, then probably that. I know she mentioned the name of it at some point. It's just like I had to look up the word because I couldn't remember how to spell pachychoroid, whatever. I was like, I didn't even know how to say it. I'm like, Rube, it starts with a P and it deals with macular disorders. I'm like, let's go Google it because I don't remember. And then as soon as I saw it, yeah, that. Yeah, I'm like, I literally was like, it starts with a P. That's all I knew. I'm not good when it comes to medical stuff. I retained as much as I could yesterday. And again, the doctor was really great. It's a me thing. I just, when it comes to medical stuff, it's just a no for me, Bob. It's just a no for me. Yeah, glad it can be treated. It's sucks it's a lifelong thing, and I'll probably have to deal with it plenty, but at least it's being treated is definitely something better than it could have been. Okay, this is for that, but I don't want this here. Let's put this over here instead for now. But if it's on a conveyor, I'm gonna have to like throw them off the conveyors, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how to do this the best. Oh god, I did it again. I need to stop pressing right click. I don't know what right click does, but it does not like it when I hit right click when I'm trying to place. We're just gonna see how this works, because until I see a day, like how this works, I don't actually know how it's gonna work exactly. Can I make it go to a pallet? Because that would be amazing if that works. I don't know if that's how that works, because they have the loader ones that go to storage racks like that, but I don't know if they have ones that go to pallets. I still don't even know if that's gonna work right. So we'll see. Oh yeah, my other pallet's over there because of the air stuff, and that's not even tomorrow. It's fine, I don't need both pallets because I don't even know if this is gonna work. I might just yeet all my boxes like I did last time. And then this. It's totally fine, nothing to worry about unless I'm extremely squeamish. That's like the biggest thing I'm scared about. It's not even the like effect of the shots or anything. It's literally seeing a needle go into my eye. The thought of that is absolutely horrifying. But the thought of not having to treat it is way more horrifying. So I wish I could get drunk before doing it. I'm not even a drinker, but just anything to make it so that I don't think about it. See, look at all the money I made and all the stuff. Keep empty. See, it even says that. Sorry, I said that very loudly, but it even tells you to do that. It even tells you. How are they getting that truck in and out? I never thought about that. Machinery. Oh my god. Machinery. Oh Lord, this game has jokes. So we'll see how these work today. I don't know how they're gonna work, but I can just start yeeting packages if it's not going fast enough. And then we'll just worry about the conveyor belts later. Because again, I don't even know if this will just immediately take it. I don't know if it'll load onto those things. We'll find out. What is contracts? That's 4 for rail. Planes are still not a thing. Rail is fine today. Good. I need to check that each time. Boat is fine, but we don't even have boat unlocked yet. Must contain 1 parcel. All parcels must be valid with approval stickers. Done. Okay, next. Denial stickers wait for what? Invalid serial numbers. Okay, so I'll look for serial number problems again. Okay, and just 4 valid rail. 4 valid rail and 3 invalid serial numbers. We'll see if I remember that. Hi, Spectral Hide. How are you doing? Oh, really, Seppo? It's that warm there? I haven't looked very much today. I don't think it's as warm where Rube is, but... And then let me check check that package. Yeah, nothing's happened to the package that Kevin sent me, so I probably won't get it until Monday or Tuesday. Okay. Well, let's find out what our stuff does. Let's see. That almost looked black to me before, but it actually looks green now. That's definitely green. That totally looked black to me before until I zoomed in. Oh no, you're fine, Spectral Hide. What? In a twist of funny fate, if you will, while I was explaining it earlier, my internet completely cut out. So it's fine. I've got internet problems too, so we can all bond in the internet problem world. Rube's internet was having problems this morning, so I guess it was just a thing. Welcome back, Nanatomaton. Okay, I'd never heard of it, Kairos. I hope you enjoy it. I was like, I don't recognize that. Hot tomorrow, let's see. Oh yeah, you guys still got 2 more toasty days, and then Tuesday isn't that bad. Wednesday's okay, and then you're kind of back up, or at least that's around the area that Rube is. Looks like for me there's some isolated storms, but according to my app it says it's raining outside right now, but I don't hear it, so even if it is, it's probably nothing, and it's just making the humidity go up. So, humidity's only 62%. No, that's probably gonna change if the storms keep coming. We'll see. You want sausages? Truck driving finished. I now put on some sausages for a later supper. Sounds good, Nanatomaton. I'm glad the trucking went well. I did get the Missouri DLC during the Steam summer sale. Oh, that's weird, Spectral Hide. Yeah, Rube's internet was cutting out like every 30 minutes according to him, so I don't know if he ever got that figured out or not, but he was having issues this morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Let's get on with the day. See how these work. Oh. Well, shit. Nope, that's... Yep. Okay, not quite the way I envisioned this. Okay. Not quite the way I envisioned this. Okay. Okay, I just want to see for... Okay, no, it doesn't. Alright, fair. Well, okay then. Okay then. Okay then, just... You know, this may have made it worse. This may have made it worse. Okay, at least it can start getting out while I'm trying to get the other stuff. Okay, there we go. Not the greatest, but it's fine. We gotta start somewhere. We gotta start somewhere. This is definitely gonna be the biggest clusterfuck ever. we're gonna see if I don't screw something up this time. I'm sure I won't. I wish they would just fall. I guess, wait a second. Oh, the launcher's so much later, though. Because I was like, if I just had a launcher, I could just launch the packages and I won't care. But that's not how that works. Ah! If they just go and formed that conformed ballot, that'd be great. But it doesn't. So now I haven't been able to even get, well, I did up the speed on how fast we get them, but yeah, this is, yeah, okay. We're just gonna take as many boxes as possible right now, and we'll worry about the rest in a bit. I could do that. I'm thinking. Yeah, the conveyor belts from the trucks did not work out in my favor right now. This is fine. This is fine. We're only at 12:30 and we don't end the day until 1700 hours, so I'm sure this is gonna be fine. I do remember when I only had 50 boxes a day, and that was nice. I was gonna start working on something, but yeah, the trucks are coming so quick. And they could go even quicker than this as well in the future. I wonder if there's a way to speed up the conveyor belts. See, it worked. It's slow, but it worked. I'm 100% going to build a fort out of this. Oh god. It's fine. Just keep it coming. It'll be fine. We'll organize in a bit. We are gonna have so many. How many boxes did we have yesterday? 112. That didn't include the ones we did the contracts for, though. So probably like 120 some odd boxes. I may have miscalculated, Sloth, but that's okay. It's called Parcel Simulator. Is this how your parcel service works in your country? This is what Memphis, Tennessee looks like every time I try to order a package from Amazon. My parcel didn't arrive today either, Sloth, but mine was probably due to the floods in Texas. So. How are you, Sloth? We have another hour. We could probably get a couple more packages in. I'm just trying to skim and look for approval packages and denial packages. Hell, we might even be able to get more. More? Please, can I have some more? Huh? Eh? Eh? Damn. Alright, fair enough. That noise is so weird. I don't know what that noise is supposed to indicate. I love that the sun just immediately goes down, though. They're like, nah. Okay, so let's... I'm not even gonna worry about that. Joink. Yoink. 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 Okay, let's start organizing here. Alright. Air. Truck. Approved. Eh. Deny. Okay, do I want to do train? A train over there. Train. Train. Truck. Deny. Truck. Hi, Jackio. Have a good lurk. Do all the things. Sleep well. Hydrate. That stuff. Okay, it's been a weekend. Headaches galore. That's no bueno. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. Command is there. There's also I think a clip that Colossus took. That's just kind of gives slightly more detail, but that's the high and low of it. That's really all people need to know at this point, I guess. So I get to get a shot in my eye on Monday to start the process. That's not a very good throw. That's approved. Shoop. It's also approved, but that's plain approved. Trains approved. Oh, I guess I just move it over when I want it. I guess. I mean, this is denied anyway. I was just curious how that worked. Oh, didn't make it. These are all denies anyway, so I may as well just get them on there. Alright. Train. Truck. Train. 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 Plane. Train. Deny. Plane. Denied. Deny. Train. Denied. Truck. Train. I forgot about the types of packages. Nope, that's a plane. You almost got me, guys. You almost got me. Wasn't there different parcel types? Oh, okay, I can't get it yet. Alright, that makes sense. Yep. Yep. I mean, there's not much else I can do at this point. It's just a genetic hereditary. It's the longest alert ever.
Health coverage, dental still not included.
I don't know where to laugh or to cry. I hate it. I'm over here trying to get over the emotions and when I close my eyes I can see that stupid spot. You can't hit me on the emotional thing. I'm gonna, I'll be right back. I need something to cuddle. This was another follower of Fisher's. Gosh. It is very hard to hold it together, I'm not gonna lie. It's just been a lot. It's been stressful. I'm trying to do everything at once. I don't want you guys to know all the stuff that is always going on in the background and everything else that's going on. Y'all don't need to know about another person's problems all the time. This one was really hard. Thanks, Insaniac. I don't know what else to say. There's no breaks, Malk, only parcels. Only parcels. I hadn't even earned my bonus yet. I was only at 97%. Ugh. I had a ways to go. I didn't put... Okay. Just making sure. I was like, please don't tell me I messed up after all that. I've been trying so hard to make sure that I'm doing everything right. Please. Ugh. The epic parcel boss that nobody knew about. Ugh. Thank you. I know that thank you in my head will never be enough, but thank you. And thanks to everybody just hanging out with me. I know I said it before, I don't think this is really the most exciting thing in the world, watching me do the same thing over and over again, but I couldn't focus today. It's funny, I say that, and I'm focusing like mad on making things go the right direction, but there's something different about doing a repetitive task and having to think about everything else. Thank you for the follow. It would have been funny, right, Pick-a-me, if somebody just came in here and they just see this person just like breaking down. They just see somebody and I'm just like staring at this and I'm just crying. That would be really funny. Welcome back to Elspell. Insaniac very generously gave money to cover medical expenses. And I could not handle it. I am in a very emotional state right now. Ugh. That's the trick. Do you guys ever want to know? Like a guaranteed time that I'm gonna cry. I have a tell. I don't know if other people do this. I've never really paid attention, but my tell if I'm about to cry is my nose will start twitching. I will very clearly do this to try to, I don't know what I'm trying to do. If I'm trying to like get them tears back up in there, I don't know, but my nose will start twitching really bad if I'm about to cry. So now you know, if you're watching me play a game and it's like, oh man, the sad part's coming up, but I'm like holding it together, but if you see my nose twitching, it's me trying to hold back. That's the tell. But we got packages delivered. I still got to get that 100%. But yeah, it just looks worse and worse every time you look at the screen. I'm totally not doing this efficiently. I'm sure I could have bought other conveyor belts and stuff to make this better by now, but I thought this was supposed to, when I read sticker checker, I thought it meant the upper left-hand corner thing. So I was gonna let those come out with like the stickers, and then if it was wrong, then I was gonna change it. Or like it would be sorted. So that was what I thought this was. I read it wrong. So again, that's on me, but So I had a plan going into this, or at least I thought I had a plan going into this, but I did not. So today is just get through the day. Oh god, this airport. Oh shit, I hope I didn't put another... Surely I didn't. Don't call me Shirley. I've still never seen the movie Airplane, which is probably not surprising to anybody in here because I don't watch movies like ever. But yeah, this is train. Okay. I fucking love this. That's gonna make me cry again. I don't know why, but I am totally holding it together. It's fine. I'm just glad you like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'll rewatch that like every year. I think I've watched it at least 2 times the last year. You and I watched it, and then I watched it on the plane. Did we watch it during December when you were here? Was that the last time we watched it? Or did we watch it before that? The very first time you ever visited here, we watched it. So, Rube and I have at least what? Or maybe that's when we watched it. Did we watch it again? Oh, was it only the first time you were here we watched it? Oh. Oh. I guess because I watched it on the plane too, I thought I'd seen it with you again, but I guess that makes sense. Have a good night, Dream Seeker. Sleep well. You watched Airplane for the first time maybe 2 months ago. I've always heard that it was a fun one. I love Liam Neeson, and I've never seen... Is the original called Naked Gun as well? But they're like rebooting that, and like I'm sure that some people will be like, it won't be as good as the original and stuff like that. But I never watched it. But I know of it. And I saw like the trailer for the Liam Neeson one, and I'm just like, this looks like something I totally would watch. Plus, I just freaking love Liam Neeson. But that looks interesting. I've heard decent things about the new Superman. May not be the end all be all, but people do seem to be liking it. There was another trailer I saw recently that I was actually interested in. I was like, hey, I'd actually go watch that, which is very rare for me. The Naked Gun. Oh, there was more than one. I didn't actually know that. They're rebooting Naked Gun, yeah. With Liam Neeson as the main detective person. Like, I know nothing about it other than like what I've seen on it. You still have to try and make it through extended edition. Okay, so random. I gotta ask, why is it the gotta make it through Return of the King? I love Return of the King, but I'm gonna be honest, some of the Sam and Frodo sections get a little bogged down for me. I have skipped some of those sections, I'm not gonna lie. So I am not going to lie. Fell asleep. Oh, those battle scenes though. I do love Lord of the Rings. Sorry, I just breathed right into the microphone. I'm sure that was great ASMR. My voice is all gravelly now, so that is wrong. This is this. See, at least we've got 3 piles. We've gotten rid of all the pre-approvals and pre-denies. And we've also gotten rid of a couple of random things we know we can't do. You would never... No, Rube has definitely never fallen asleep in a movie or a show or anything ever. But yeah, I didn't know, Merilith, that they had multiple or Naked Guns. I just knew the original. The pre-internet area on VHS, indeed. So let's see. It's too damn long. I don't even know. Is it 3 I don't know how long is extended edition. I don't remember. The last time I watched it, it wasn't the extended edition because it was just whatever American Airlines had as that was available. So I don't think it was the extended that I watched. Ugh. Now my eyes are all poofy. Ugh. Wink. I like that I have the sorter. I'm still taking it to the other side. I need to make this longer. I was gonna pull this out, so I kind of have a plan next time, kind of. Okay, Return of the King is 3 hours and 20 minutes. I thought so. Wait, the extended version's 4.5. Yeah, when Rube first came to visit, yeah, random. That's what I was just about to say. Is the first time that Rube came to visit, we were like, oh yeah, we'll watch all 3 of the extended editions in one day. Totally did not happen. Did not happen. That's not the right country. Is this the right country? No. Since I'm starting to know the flags, I can also do some of those while I'm sorting. Landed on the scale. That's not the right country. Truck. That's pre-approved. Yoink. That is truck. Yeah, it's the theatrical times. I was gonna say, I thought it was longer though. Like, I thought the regular was 3 hours because I feel like that's what I watched recently. Nice random guy. I respect it. You did sleep through Lord of the Rings once, but that was my bad starting the run at like 10 p.m. Hey, I'm not judging anybody. I do genuinely believe that they are incredible movies. But there's still plenty of people who aren't into fantasy movies. That's dope. Come here. That aren't into fantasy movies or that style, but I do love me some Lord of the Rings. One of the few things I will rewatch a lot. Oh wait, wasn't this this is a denied one? There we go. Okay, this is a, wait a second. Okay. I had to make sure it wasn't an airplane. Okay, truck. Okay, now instead of one giant pile, we've got 3 organized piles. We've cleaned up a couple of the things, so now we can just go boom. Okay, well. Now I can just boom. Just yeah. Boom. I do have piles, but they're organized piles, okay? There's a difference between just having piles and having organized piles, all right? I'm okay. You know what the most unrealistic thing in this game is? The printer has not had a single problem. That is the single most unrelatable issue of this entire game. I was just thinking, I was like, you know what? That printer is way too consistent. Okay, here we're gonna speed this along a little bit because I had so many. I'll let them go on their own the next time, but I just want to speed that up a little bit. Okay, now that we have everything, let's go ahead and do all the airplane ones first because they don't go out today anyway. So let's yoink these here. We'll just grab all of the ones that I can and get them over here and ready to go. And I got a feeling quite a few of these will probably not go through. Okay, there we go. Organized chaos. Super organized chaos. I'm gonna have to get this thing done again though. Yep. Yoink. Once had a printer that was consistent. It was a dot matrix printer. Yes. Oh my god, this is so nice compared to the other thing. Oh, wait. I was like, what else do I need to check? Oh, it's wrong, no. Wasn't I supposed to check for wrong serial numbers? I think so. I was supposed to check for... I got a wee bit distracted. Okay, yeah. Serial numbers. And then parcels that are valid that go on rail. Okay, so we're looking for serial numbers that are wrong. Okay, serial number there. Okay, that's right. Perfect. Print approval, but you are plain, so you go here. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, good. Move on. See, now we can go pretty quickly here. Correct. Yep, correct. And I know that's the right country and flag. So good. Look at us go. We're a powerhouse now. Okay, see, good. And amazing. We have so many packages to get out to the plane tomorrow, it's ridiculous. Okay, that's the correct flag, right? Yes. Light to dark. Okay, just make sure. Since Insaniac loves parcels so fucking much, I think I'm gonna have to get this game for him. Oh, fail. Why you seem to, dude, you seem really into this game, so I was just saying. Another fail, sweet. Let that go. And E. Honestly, this game has no right to be as good as it is. Okay, that's a serial number mess up, so we can take that. Yes, exactly, random guy. That's what I'm saying. Once upon a time, when I worked for GameStop for several years, the printers were the bane of my existence. Luckily, when I worked my IT job, I didn't. Well, IT job isn't selling IT, not working on IT. I didn't really have to deal with printer problems too much. What? Well, that's the three serial numbers we need. It was 3 of them, right? I think so. Excuse me. I think I'm better now. My eyes still feel very puffy. Just nobody do anything else today that will make me emotional. Okay, okay. Just pretty peepos and parcels. No, 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 no. If you did St. Jude on Tuesday. No. I don't think my heart can handle it. Okay. Doo-doo. He said doo-doo. How dare. Okay. Choke. Nice. Okay. That's it, plain. Okay, and plain was definitely that one, right? Yeah, sometimes I get that one and Quenya mixed up. Wait, is that a letter? That's a letter. Okay. That's wrong. Okay. Okay. Honestly, the sound effects and stuff are very satisfying in this. What the fuck is glugwood? Is that glug or bl? Oh, I'm seeing that. Yeah, that's glugwood. Glugwood. Doesn't meet the sniff test. We definitely don't have a place called Glugwood, right? Like, I was like, maybe I just haven't seen it yet, but no. Definitely not. Glugwood. Oh, that was a new one. Waiting for a package. How many of us are waiting for packages right now? I mentioned it earlier, but my brother just randomly was like, here's a tracking number. I have no idea what he sent me. Literally none. He didn't say a word. Kevin's done this to me one other time in history where he's just sent me a random package. Ended up being a little backpack, and I ended up using it for TwitchCon last year, so it ended up working out really well. But he just was like, he just sent me a random tracking number. I'm like, what the hell is this? Definitely not Lopa. Definitely not. It's all that huff and puff. Rube gets me. It's all the huff and puff. Okay, there we go. If you know, you know. If you don't know, it's fine. The classic huff and puff. And it's not actually a drug joke. At all. Hufflepuff. That's the Harry Potter. Yes. Hufflepuff. Maybe that's what we're gonna have to start calling it now. In. Yeah, so if anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, so Rube has officially gone with me twice out to Las Vegas because my brother lives out there, and we've had a fun time going out and doing some different things. Like, we went to the Hoover Dam, we went up to oh god, I can't think of the name of the trail we went up to. Where's Charleston come to mind? But yeah, we've done some different things, and my brother definitely, him and his wife like to gamble, and obviously responsibly. You take X amount, you set limits, that kind of stuff. And the first time that we went to Las Vegas, Rube did very well. Mount Charleston. It was Mount Charleston. I guess it was. Charleston was coming to mind, but it was kind of, I don't know. Took a nice drive through Red Rock Canyon. Did a couple different things while we were there. We went to museums the first time too. We went to the Atomic War Museum, and we went to the Mob Museum, which were fun. Pretty cool. I thought they were pretty cool. I hope Rube liked them. I think he did. But we also went gambling, and Rube did way better at gambling the first time than I did. I was on the struggle bus the first time, and then the second time I was the better gambler. But we both love a game called Huff and Puff. Oh, I almost messed up. Come here, sticker. But it's called Huff and Puff. And it's like this silly, like, play off of the Three Little Pigs. And, like, their bonus mini game is about building houses. And so, like, you can build straw houses and stick houses and brick mansions and stuff. And, like, if you level those houses up, you get, you know, better bonuses and stuff. Well, my brother texted me yesterday with a picture of Huff and Puff, and he was about to, like, take home a solid win, and ended up getting like $370 off a 75-cent bet. So it was a solid win, but for some reason Rube and I love that game. I love that game, and I love Mo Mummy. Like, they're just fun. So, but yeah, can't blow down the Golden House though. They get big money. It's true. So yeah, Kevin walked away with $375 the other day. Caitlin walked away with that like $1,200 or whatever the other day. So yeah, the bonuses on those games hit all the right dopamine. Like, I've just had really good luck with Mo Mummy, and I think the mini game for that one's fun too. So, but yeah, gamble responsibly. We've always had our like limit things and stuff, and it makes for a fun time. We have a few drinks, we play a couple slots, you get a couple bonuses, makes you feel good for a little bit, etc. Oh no, that's wrong. Goodness me. Bloop. See, now that everything's sorted, it's just bam, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm the parcel queen. Look at how much we've gotten correct. We're nailing it. Okay, that doesn't need to go until after that. Oh, nice, pick me. Yeah, Ship Inc. was a lot of fun too. I already got the house in that game. That was my check my brain out game recently, and I already did the house in that. I think there's more you can do, but I haven't gone any farther than I did. But Ship Inc. is good. I've heard great things about Claire Obscure. I'm kind of glad I haven't played it yet, because I've been told that it's quite emotional, and with the emotional state I have been in the last few weeks, I probably would just like curl up in a ball and cry the entire time. So Hi, PJs. Pack, 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 pack. Look at me doing all the things. PJs, I think you'd like this game. But I'm really liking this a lot, Pick-a-Me. I've mentioned it a few times now, but I know you hadn't been here this whole time. But, oh, wait. Yeah, I scanned it. But I think the progression of it's really nice. I don't have to feel like I'm on a constant timer or anything, so I can kind of play at my own speed. Shipping had that a little bit too, actually. So it's more of a tame experience. I don't have to... Oh, that's not right anyway. I know, PJs. I'm gonna play it sometime soon. Now that I have my diagnosis and I can start getting the shots put in my eyes and all of that good hoo-ha, then maybe I can finally start moving forward and making more video content. But I'm also still shifting my focus and trying to find work again. I've applied to some stuff, but so far I've been denied twice and so far haven't received callbacks on 2 other positions. I'm still being a little selective on my position. I'm trying to get into a company and in a role that I would genuinely enjoy, but at some point I'll probably just have to start putting all of the apps out there. But I was hoping one of the ones that I was looking at would happen, because they were some really cool opportunities. Apparently running a community of 10,000 people is not that impressive to most people. Okay. Every time it's this one and the other one that I always look at and make sure. Hop over there real quick. Yeah, Lupa, I'm not looking forward to it. I am not looking forward to it. That's true. I'm just... This is... This is just scratching the mindless itch I needed today. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Whoopsies. Yeah, I like the progression of this. I think they did a good job of like not making it too monotonous. So you can kind of go at your own speed if you want to. Like in this case, I didn't grab the next upgrade yet because I was just like, why would I? Yeah, it seems like if it's an E, you're pretty much guaranteed. I don't even know if I need to check those anymore. I guess I still will for a little bit longer, just because I don't want to mess up my streak at this point, but I don't think if you have an E sticker on there, I don't even think you need to check it. Oh, this is wrong anyway. Ah. Oh, Lord. But yeah, this is the kind of mindless... repetitive thing that I can get behind. I think Papers, Please, it's in a simulator mode. Yep. Oops. And I've already memorized a lot of the flags, so that's why I'm not having to look at the flags every time. That's funny, Lupa. Yeah, the jobs I'm going after, I'm sure, are attractive to a lot of people, so... I was just hoping with some of my previous work as a business development manager and the different experience that I brought to the field that I was trying to get into, that maybe I would at least get a call or an interview or whatever. But we all know how crazy the job market is right now, and I'm sure these jobs are very, very sought after as much as I want them to. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna go to a new store. That's awesome, PJs. You may have gone on a spending spree. You want to tell us some of the stuff you grabbed? Yeah, there's been a lot of people picking me. I've heard roughly the same thing. Like, everybody says the Expedition 33 is just top tier. Yeah, it's funny, Merilith. Like, I'm trying to decide how much I want to try to cater to what I think is going to be an AI reading my resume versus how much I should just write it, like, you know, verbatim, like how I would always have written a resume. Because, yeah, who knows what they want. They're looking for keywords. I got to say the right words to even get flagged into the next section or whatever. Oh, very cool, PJs. I actually am getting rid of a copy of Shin Megami Tensei 3. Or is it just Shin Megami? I'm getting rid of a copy of Persona 3 and 4 on PS2. I have those listed on my Facebook Marketplace. I've still never gotten a PS2 to this day, and I've finally given up that that's ever going to happen. So I'm selling the few PS2 games that I had. So if anybody's are interested in those, let me know. I'll take $10 off or something and give it to one of you guys. You think you have a PS2 collecting dust? No, it's fine, Lou, but I've already, like, I passed up so many opportunities to collect PS2. I have, like, actually, you want to know what surprised me? The cost of the shit game Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. That game goes for like $80 to $90 nowadays, and I cannot believe that. I think I picked that sucker up for like $10 because it is not very good. I was shocked to see that one had gone up as much as it had. I talked about getting a PS2 for so long, and it's a PS2. It's like one of the most common systems, and I never ever got one. Just never did. So yeah, I only have like 5 games. I've just decided to get rid of them. I've just been going through my collection and seeing what I can get rid of to have a little extra cushion for the pushing until I find a position, I find a job. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do this each time though. No, we don't have Game City. I mean, there's plenty of other game stores, but I used to work at GameStop. I know like the value of like the game versus selling it outright to somebody else. So I've just been using Facebook Marketplace, which has gone over pretty well. I've sold about 15 items through Facebook Marketplace already. But of course, I'm only dealing locally. That's been like the biggest issue I've had so far on Facebook Marketplace is all the people wanting me to ship, and I'm just like, no. 1, I'm not dealing with it. 2, if you want to protect yourself shipping on Facebook Marketplace, you have to sign up for one of their special account things, and I'm just not doing that. And I used to sell stuff on eBay like a couple years ago, but their fees got so crazy that it just didn't seem like it was really worth it anymore. So I can list anything, like any number of things on Facebook Marketplace. It doesn't cost me to list them. I can keep relisting them as much as I want and set my own terms, and then yeah. So I've just been doing like, hey, meet me, cash deals, blah blah blah, get your stuff, that's it. And I've just been doing that and getting a couple extra $100 so that I can just have a safety net It is not what cushion for the pushing says. I just said cushion, so I wanted to say for the pushing. One trick I've heard, though not tried, is to take what would be blank space on a regular printed copy and fill it with 2-point keywords in white text. Humans won't see it, but computers will. That's devious. I can fill in extra information on my... That is really interesting, Merilith. I wonder if that works. I guess I don't mind testing it. What are they gonna do? Be like, why did you write in white? Well, I was just making sure you guys didn't have AI. Oh, that's really awesome, PJs. I'm glad you found a good place like that. I got distracted. E. I'm pretty sure I don't need to check E's ever. I'm pretty sure that's just a given. 6 out of 8. That's 7 out of 8. Yes, anybody considering this game that is still watching me play it, like, you can kind of get the gist of it, and I've barely scratched the surface because I really haven't done much with the automation yet, but I'm really liking it. We have 2 game cities in the US. One is in Colorado and one is in Massachusetts. Those are a little ways away from me. I do love going to like local game shops and stuff. I used to go so much more. I don't know. About 3 years ago, I kind of stopped looking. I still look at MGC when I go up and see Brian. I got Code Veronica for Dreamcast last time I was up there. Because I've never played Code Veronica, and I would like to at some point. So maybe I'll hook up my Dreamcast and we can have a Dreamcast stream. Yeah. I recently just replayed Fire Emblem Awakening, so now when I hear the level up sound, I'm like, who leveled up? Same concepts, the whole reason why I use that as my Jet Set Radio stream. I have a couple of games for the Dreamcast, but I haven't played my Dreamcast that much. Yeah, video games is like the one thing I collected a lot of. I collected some of the original Amiibo. I have a lot of Lego, obviously. Those are just kind of my things, but nowadays I'm starting to slowly drain some of my collection, partly because money, and partly because like some of the stuff I've come to the realization there's no way I'm going to be able to ever play my entire gaming library, and if there's a chance that my games will go to collectors versus either collectors or people who will actually play them, then those are the people I'm obviously prioritizing. So when it comes to me selling my games versus like say my Pokemon cards, my games I'm selling at like basically what you would find at an eBay price or somewhere right like there. But I'm hoping to find somebody that's actually going to want to keep it or enjoy it in their collection or something versus somebody that's going to turn around and resell it. As far as Pokemon cards are concerned, that's why I'm like, just get rid of them. Like, go for it. Lupa, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I actually just got in my closet the other day, and that's where I found a couple other things I ended up selling. But I got in my box of old video game systems, and I'm like, man, some of these I haven't had to set up in a few years, and I really should. Was that one? That one's done, yeah. All right, we're still completely right. We're doing good. Zunk. 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 Completely right today, okay? Today. I'm up to 98%, all right? That freaking, I would have had 100% all time if I didn't see, and it is my fault. I didn't look, okay? But I was doing so, I had only had one singular mess up, and that was because of the scales, and I didn't understand how the damn sticker worked yet. And we did it during the middle of a day, so that didn't help. I'm at 98% accuracy, okay? 98%. $98. Oh wait, did we needed rail ones. Valid and rail. Okay, hang on. Throw this back here. So we need 4 of those, I think I said. That. And it's an E. Alright. Bloop. That's not right. That's not right. That's correct. That's not correct. Goodness. I was thinking we'd have that contract done really quickly, but... Okay. That one's at least correct. I think we need, what, 4? 4. Okay, get this thing out of here. It's kind of annoying where I put it. We're so close. Super, super close. Definitely very close. Nice. Okay, these are the 4 packages we need to take for... No, because you're rated for B. I am efficient. Super efficient. 98% efficient. Oh my god, people, put the right weight sticker on your frickin' packages. Oh my. We're trying to climb them percentages. Alright, finally. I didn't know if we were ever gonna have another one be right there. Okay, green. D. D. Okay. D and C. I don't know why this is just so entertaining for me. No. I'm going too fast. The machine can't keep up. Hi, John Bond. How are you doing?
I asked a postal worker for their trade secrets the other day. Unfortunately, they refused to tell.
Fucking Brian. I love that that was your next message. I got it. It was actually pretty clever. But hi Llama, how's your time been with your folks? I didn't even close the doors. Yoink. Alright, look how close we are to being done with this. That's not... Okay. I was very confused there for a second. I was like, hang on a second. Implants, E... Yeah, I'm like 90% positive I don't need to even scan these. Because I mean, that covers everything, and I've not had one below or like over that yet. Out of all the ones we've done. Yeah. He's incorrect in the, or he's innocent in this. Is he innocent in this? I don't know that he's innocent in this. Ugh. There. Sometimes I'm trying to click up and it doesn't. I don't like that. Yep. Yeah. Wanted to alter the spelling, you pronounce it correctly, but it wouldn't read properly. A true struggle. It's true. Had a good time with my parents. I'm quite exhausted now though. Been a busy couple of days for sure. Did you guys do anything particular while they were in town? I don't know what else around there, and I guess don't dox yourself if that makes sense, but if there was anything particular you all did. Oh, goodness. Oh, so you guys had it warm up there, too. I guess I didn't realize that. We're just in our normal heat. No wave here, but obviously we have our lovely air conditioning, so... Although I did get my AC bill today, or my power bill today, and it was one of the more expensive ones this year, but... At the end of the day, I would much rather be comfortable in my own home than not. And it wasn't like outlandishly more expensive, but I just noticed it was more expensive than usual, but... Yeah, we're in our 90s right now, which is very usual for us. We're in like low to mid 90s, so what? That would be upper 30s, I guess. Depends on the day, but we're anywhere between 90 to 94, so what? 36 to 38, maybe? Somewhere right in there. Holy shit, there's no boxes left! No way. No way there's no boxes left. What do you mean? Okay, well, I'm gonna want to change some stuff from last time. One of which is this. We're gonna move this inward a little bit more. Ugh. Goodness. Wow, I made 11,000 gel hairs. Oh gosh dang it, one box. Okay, fine. You doing okay over there? Yes, I guess. I don't know. I've got a giant pineapple I've been holding on to for the last, I don't know how long, 2 hours? Something. I'm not sure. Why? Hour. Eh. Mm. Okay, I guess Rube wasn't going to say anything else. I was just snuggling my pineapple. Okay, so yeah, I definitely don't need this anymore. So let's go sell that back to the kitty cat. Alfred. Alfred. I'll need this. 50 bucks. Okay, fine, Alfred. You gotta be that way. Okay, so that's whether they've got it or not. But actually, you would need it before that point. If I were to do that. Wait, okay, I did those right. Those are done. That's done. That's done. Nope, that's not done. We have one more package. Look at that. 140 packages processed plus the others that we had. So we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. There's the shipyard one. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that yet because the shipyard is only once a week. We haven't even been getting ones for shipyard yet, probably because of that. But shipyard, that was only today was the shipyard one, so every other one's not gonna be. $50. Wait, what? 50 bucks, what? Speedruns Parcel Simulator first try. I was gonna buy more of those, but I actually want to buy a bunch of conveyor belts. Like a bunch. So bills and direct license. I could buy the license for this, but wait, didn't I already buy the license for that? Did I not buy the license for that? Oh, fuck that. I'm not buying that then. Tier 3, tier 5. Which one of these is tier 5? Fine. I want tier 5 stuff. I has money. Upgrade. Delivery size. Give me them packages. Transport size increases the number. Oh, that would be nice. That would be. How many packages can I get in here? Joins two conveyor belts into one. I don't need that currently. I'm contemplating, if you can't tell, what I want to do. We're 100% going to need one of those. A pallet is $2,000. Oh god damn, that is a lot. Can hold up to 20 parcels though, which would be very beneficial for what the hell I'm doing at this point, but I don't need any of that. Could buy more decorations. Cause like I'm not using that yet. Open up those parcels. Hi, well done for being proactive in purchasing contents inspection license. Only some parcels need their contents inspected, indicated by the red contents inspection required label. Use the opening kit knife to open parcels and deny parcels containing prohibited items. Sounds great, but I didn't buy the license. I thought I did, but apparently, wait, did I buy? I didn't buy the license. I thought I did, but then it didn't. So screw that for now. I'm enjoying my chill way of doing things for now. I just bought a shit ton. You know what? Where's one of those more expensive pallets? How much were one of those? I'm doing so much work. Oh, I can't even get the large pallet. These are 500. Okay, fine. I'll buy 2 of the larger pallets. Fuck! I forgot. That's why I wanted to buy more pallets. Fuck. Okay. This is why I wanted the pallets to begin with. I was like, I just bought a shit ton of stuff. I can only take 6 at a time. Get your license, get qualified? No, because as soon as I buy the license, it makes me do those things. So if I can do one more day where I'm not doing that, that's fine with me. I already told you, I was forklift certified when I was 19 or 20. Again, I don't know how long certifications last. Probably not 2 decades, but that's okay. If there's a forklift simulator, I will buy it right now. Forklift. Fuck me. I didn't say which one I would buy, but Extreme forklifting too. This one's called Extreme Forklifting 2, and I'm almost more about that one. Yes. So what about the first one? There's no 1. There's only 2 and 3 with a demo. And it's got a giraffe wearing sunglasses. You know, I'm kind of here for it. It's so extreme, it started at 2. God damn it. Oh, there's even one called Forkless Sim. Oh my god, really? Why? Why? Okay, well, which one do I pick then? I'm a lady of my word. Just search in general so I can see. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Oh yeah, the visual romance, mecha story rich, totally forklift sim. Fork in hell! Fork in hell, Lava! I think we found our winner. What do you mean what? We're buying 1. I should, but I mean, fork in hell, man. Fine, a forklift. And then I love that I have 3 titles excluded. High user reviews. Brick rigs. That is not how I read that at first. Amazing that none of the forklift games are up here. Oh, this one's free. We have free indie racing multiplayer game. We could all do that together. Oh yeah, Extreme Forklifting 2 is there. You know, the fact that it's got 140 positive reviews says something about it. Maybe you can date a forklift in that one. Maybe. I mean, there is the game Date Anything. I haven't played it yet, but I have it. Damn. I don't know, man. Forkin' Hell. Where was that? What was that game called? Forkin' Hell? Was it Forkin' Hell? I kind of want that one just based off of the name. Best forklift operator. Hey, Dodge owns this. Or no, he wants it. Okay, never mind. Forklift Extreme Deluxe. Oh, hell yeah. So extreme, it went through a completely... Oh, is it actually the same guy? No. Somebody took that guy's idea and was like, nah, I can make that better. I'm sorry. Forkin' hell. Fine. I'll buy 2. Forkin' hell, because yes. And extreme. These games were probably like 50 cents a couple days ago. And extreme forklifting. Wait, did I not add the... Wait, what? I thought I added Forkin' hell. Forkin' hell, man. Where the fuck did Forkin' hell go? Oh, I wish listed it. Oh. My bad. Alright, you guys don't get to see the rest. I will show proof here in a second that I have officially purchased Forkin' hell and Extreme Forklifting 2. Alright, back to the game we were playing. So glad it's already ready to play. No, please do not give me more forklift titles. What was I even doing? I got so distracted. Okay. Where's my corner piece? There it is. I need a corner piece there. What am I thinking? Okay, let's just open some of these. I'm like stressfully looking at my Steam like, Alright. Why what? Excuse you, I'm trying to open things so I can place them. Why not? I'm just trying to get them so I can place them. Why is that such an outlandish idea? God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button there. Poop. This isn't gonna work. Because it doesn't sort by thing yet. No! Oh. It's not gonna work yet. Because I don't have... Tier 7. How much is tier 7? What tier am I on? 5 or 6? Damn it. Dang it. Ah, I was so excited because I thought that was gonna work. But no, it won't. Okay, fine. New plan for now. But that... Oh my god, stop pressing. Why am I pressing right click to put stuff down anyway? I don't know where I got that from. Okay, that's fine. Llama, there's nothing there. And I'm not, my Steam is never borked. Anytime somebody ever gifts me something, it definitely shows up on time. Ask Colossus. Oh darn, it's definitely not there. That's so unfortunate. Oh darn. What? Okay, that's Rube, because he's the only one that can do that. Yeah, I was like, that's Rube, because he's literally the only person who has the ability to do that. He's the only one that has notifications on. Oh my god, stop pressing right click. There's got to be a reason I keep doing that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hang on. This is so much farther away than I thought it would be. Okay. Let's just get one of those pallets and then... fine. Is your curve going the wrong way? Like the one curve moving backwards? Which one? Maybe? No comment? Possibly? I'm not sure anymore. Maybe? I don't know why this palette can stack higher than my other palette, but whatever. I'm not gonna sell my palettes because I might be able to just use them in general, so. First one I put down closest to a wall opening. This one. I don't know if it was, but now it should be right. Because if I pick it up, I think it switches it back to its original thing. So flip and then rotate. There. Unless you meant this one, which also could be that way. It's not moving, so maybe it's this one. No, that one's actually going the right way. Okay. All right. Okay. Why do I do that? What have I been playing where, like, that cancels that? I've done it so many times. Can I do this where I can, like, do that and reach it? Can I reach that from there? Like, if I do this and then go back? Not really. So, hang on. Come here, you. Because then I'd still have the palette here working from it, so that'd be fine. I'm sure all of this is going to change in the future, but it's clear I'm going to need a lot of conveyor belts anyway, so I don't feel like this is a loss right now. I don't get to do exactly what I want to do with it, but that's okay. I guess since I can jump, I don't even need that bridge that's over there, but... Okay, I don't know how many ship ones we're gonna get. Can I open this? Yes. I'm sorry your internet's been such a pain today, Rube. Yes, because the ship won't even be available. Okay. Because rail should be available tomorrow, right? Oh. There's the contents prohibited thing. I can't even buy the license to inspect the contents. I hope that's not an immediate thing. Because I swore I clicked that and then it didn't give it to me, so... hang on, let me send a message. messaging that one person because there was the one person that was interested in the Pokemon card stuff. So, Airport X-ray Simulator's on sale. Oh yeah, did you play that one? Did I watch you play that one, PJs? Hi, lovely.
Oh, I'm on my PC early. I can finally share these.
Oh goodness. I haven't gotten to hang out with you as much as I would have liked since you've come back to streaming either, but that's because of that. So I've been all over the place. I thought I super glued this one. Did this one not get super glued? Shoot. I may need to... Oh, this one didn't get super glued. I super glued the other two. Well shit, I should have super glued this one. I didn't know this one was coming off. Well, hell. Oh wait. Hang on. I am doing... Do you know what I'm doing? I have a lovely community who supports the hell out of me, and I have been going through a hard time, but they always help me see the brighter things, and I will probably be leaps and bounds better after the stabbing of my eye on Monday. For the first time. Every time I think of it, it just actually makes me shiver. Again, no problem with needles. Needles don't bother me at all. But it's the act of the actual injection is horrifying. Is utterly horrifying to me. I just don't know how the hell I'm gonna handle that. Maybe I should have like set that up. Hang on. No, because then... Like, scoot it forward a little bit more. That should be fine. I'll set boxes here and here. Whilst we help you see brighter things, don't look at them directly. That's true, or I'll sneeze. I'm pretty sure by now everybody knows about the fact that I have a photic sneeze reflex, but... If you don't know, I have a photic sneeze reflex, and bright lights make me sneeze. And when they had my eyes dilated, it was worse. Oh, God. With my glasses on, I was sneezing up a storm. I was like, please get me in shade as fast as possible. I've never had it trigger back-to-back so quickly before. It is. Human bodies are wild, man. I can't tell you the number of times I've talked to people about photic sneeze reflex, and like friends are like, they were like, I didn't believe you. And I'm like, wow, thanks. Like, I don't know how I come up with something like that. I've been sneezing at the sun my entire life. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'm sure I'll get to it regardless, but I talked about sneezing and you sneezed. Hi, Careless. How are you doing? My human body is a carnival of horrors, and quite frankly, I'm embarrassed to have one, and I live by that. Yeah, honestly, that feels like me at this point, so. Ugh. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna need to do this time. So what if I put this like here? Maybe that'll work. Okay, I want to stack these again, but I need a better stack. It's driving me nuts. Oh, see, these are right click to get rid of. That's why. That is why I kept doing that with the other things. Alright, I've done everything I can do for right now. So I created this because tomorrow we'll have the airline. I'll just throw these on here, but then I can just take them straight from here instead of stacking them. We shouldn't have any ship, but actually, you know, I'm gonna set a pallet like guess I'll set a pallet back here. And that will be the pallet that I use to put ship things on if we have any, which we probably will have something. This will be my standard pallet that'll take this stuff. This is going to be where the giant pile forms. And we'll go from there and see what happens. Oh, no bueno, Hockey. I'm sorry. I need to go see my gyno. I haven't seen that. May or may not have put off my last checkup for reasons. But yeah, I need to go to my gyno. It's been, I'm like 4 months past at this point, so. Of course it's the most cursed organ. Fucking uterus. I'm sorry, I hope whatever you've got going on can be figured out. Yes, we're on October 14th of 2065. Why am I still playing this game? I'll probably grab all the boxes and then maybe call it. I don't know when it saves. Oh, there's an unstuck button. I didn't even look at this before. Like this would actually be a good place to stop because I'm not going to be able to get through a whole day. Upgrade? Remember? Remember how I was like, I wonder if you could upgrade the speed of these things? The answer is yeah, I'd love that I can just come all the way down here for absolutely no reason whatsoever, but okay. Right? Right, Lurk? Right? So true. The music is a bop. It just makes me want to keep playing it. Oh my god, Hockey, I've made that same comment. I'm like, but the problem is like ripping it all out shreds your lifespan. It's such bullshit. Like, no, you're cursed to have this fucking organ to make babies. If you don't want one, fuck you. We're gonna make your period in your life a goddamn living hell. And if you want to actually remove all that shit, we're gonna cut your lifespan. Like, what the fuck? You're already punishing me enough. Fuck off. Person just responded. I want to make sure. All right, trying to work that out. Maybe I will finish one more day. So, I'm sorry. Have you checked with like your internet provider, Rube? I don't know how that works outside the States. Because the States have a, well, not the States, but like my internet provider totally has a monopoly in my area. Granted, I don't have a lot of issues with them, so I don't get to bitch about like Comcast or whoever else people have, but oh, I see. Yeah, that is one thing. I've actually had really good service with Conway Corp. Conway Corp is basically a monopoly in this area. You can still get AT&T and you can still get satellite and stuff like that. And AT&T is an option that some people go with, but Conway Corp basically has a monopoly here. They do own the power and stuff as well. But again, I'm lucky. I've really not had many problems with them, so I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start this day. Okay, cool. Good night, Rube. Yes, we'll set the gnat on fire. Hockey and I will just be over here talking about how we want to rip out our uteruses. I'm probably going to cry again at some point because I'm just so emotional today. And yeah, you won't miss much. I want to see how much this actually does in terms of upgrades. I have no money, but that's fine. I just want to see what happens. Wait, can I go ahead and do this? Hang on. Can I cheese the system? Can you just go ahead and do this? Like, yes, so I can earn money. Oh, yes, do it. Shove them all down in there. Because, you know, that's a good statement of phrase and whatever. Zoop. Oh, wait, what? Why is it not going? Hey. Boxes? Hello? Okay. I was like, hold up. I'm not... Look! Look at this! The only reason why there's 7 invalid submissions is, 1, I'm dumb and I didn't realize that trains didn't go every day because I thought they did. I'm dumb. One of them was because in the middle of the day, I said yes to the weight change, but I didn't know how to look for that. So, outside of that, I am fucking flawless. Insaniac's not still here, right? He's gonna yell at me for the flawless term, but I'm pretty flawless at this point. I'm at 98%. I'm trying to get back to the point where I could do so many packages that I'll revert to 100%. I don't even know if the game will do it, but I'm trying. But good, I can get all the money from these packages though, which is huge. Because then I can make the belts offload quickly. And then I won't need to run around like a chicken with my head cut off quite as much. Well, I say that, they're still gonna stop though. God damn it, when can you buy the launcher? It's like so far away and that's exactly what I need. Because they just stop. I mean, I guess I could put... That doesn't really help me. Yeah, why? This is what I need right now. Why is the launcher so far away? Hello, Post Office CD here. My parents recently did not get the replacement gazebo canopy. Can you explain how you lost it? No, I can't, Llama. All 7 of those packages are for CD. I'm telling you, how literal... No joke. Everybody has talked about how they were all waiting on packages today, which is kind of funny. Oh yes, I can bring out a Valley Girl voice. I have a different what I call phone voice than even that was, but... Oh, it's locked to upgrade again. Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade faster. Upgrade this. I can't. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Upgrade the bridge. How expensive? Damn! Right at the amount. I don't care if the plain one doesn't go fast. Okay. We're doing an additional day. This will probably be my last day. In a way, Lurk, it's kind of funny, but like obviously I'm still doing a lot of like manual labor, but yeah, the crazy thing is like this is really designed to be almost like an automation game by the end of it, which is funny because I've never played Satisfactory. I've never played Factorio. I've never played anything that kind of has that as the core mechanic. And to be honest with you, when starting this game, I didn't know that that was kind of a thing, but I'm totally kind of into it. So I bet if PJ's is still here, he's like cheering in the background right now because he's wanted me to play Satisfactory. PJ's bought me a Satisfactory a while ago. See? And I genuinely was waiting until the early access was done because I knew it was coming out last year. At this point, it was last year, right? It was like September or October of last year. So I have every intention of giving it a try sometime because I like the world. The world's really cool. And so I was like, okay, you know what? I will genuinely try this. And then it's come out and I haven't played it yet. So yeah, I haven't. And I think it would be fun because, correct me if I'm wrong, and PJ's isn't here, so you can definitely correct me if I'm wrong, but I know it's multiplayer. I don't know how many people can play at once, but I was like, I think that'd be a fun game to play with you all. The only thing is whenever it comes to those games, I have to be able to learn it on my own. I hate when people like bulldoze ahead and then I'm like, you're just telling me to go get a certain material, but I want to know why I'm doing this and the progression of it. So yeah, for sure, PJs. Like, I need stuff like this to exist to kind of balance out all the story-based stuff that I play. So thank you for the follow. The alert hasn't gone off yet, but I see the thingy. So thank you. Welcome in. Oh, there it goes. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's do this. Okay, yeah, they're moving a little quicker. They're moving a little quicker. Oh yeah, they coming, boys. They gonna be coming quicker. They coming quicker. They are definitely coming quicker. Oh, I accidentally pinned that because my mouse went outside. You know what? I'm fine with that. My mouse went outside because that menu popped up, so. Oh Lord, they're coming. We've got inspections to do now too. I love how fast the things are though. That's nice. Go to one side, go to the other side, go to one side, go to the other side, go to one side, go to the other side. Oh boy. Go to one side, go to the other side. I'm not even messing with the pre-approved stuff right now. We'll worry about that later. We will worry about that later. Stab the box, reveal its innards. You got it, boss. I will be right on that. when I find one that has one of those stickers, because right now I have no idea what the sticker even looks like. I should have read no, because the problem is the E is another red sticker, so I need to check to see where it says investigate. I also don't really know what to do. Do I just decline it? Oh my god, I actually can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh lord, that is... Well... That is 100% an out of context clip if I've ever seen one. Okay, I think I saw what the inspect thing. We're not even close to being done. No, no fragile, it's fine. I would never throw the packages around in the first place, right? Yeah. We're doing great. There's gonna be so many boxes. It's funny how I actually can't keep up now. I'm a very efficient worker, and I work well past my 5 p.m. shift, so they're gonna send me everything. By the way, if this seems extreme and you're like, wow, is this really what this game is like? I'm purposely going and grabbing all the boxes and stuff. They recommend it as a tip because the more boxes you can process in a day, the more money you make, and obviously the faster you can do your stuff. But the great thing about this game is like you'll see that there's a timer that's like your standard, you can work X to Y time, but like you don't have to go this ridiculous or this quick or anything like what I'm doing. I'm literally doing this to just optimize the amount of money I'm making in a day. So, and Boss Man over there says I have to. I have to cut open a box and show you all its innards here soon. Wow, there's a lot of required stickers there. We haven't even done that yet, so I don't even know what that entails. I'm just making a box for it at this point. It's fine. Oh god. Oh my god. We still have 3 hours of this. Not 3 literal hours, just... I'm coming. I'm gonna get so many boxes done. Maybe I'll be able to get back to the 100% completion thing again. This has been the most chill, relaxing game ever. And people look at this and they are stressed as hell. I'm well aware. I think that's funny. Okay, I was actually not expecting this many boxes, though. I'll be quite honest with you. This was a bit excessive. Is this what it's like for all of our lovely peepos that work in shipping industry? Is this what it's like on holidays? Because this is what it was like in the GameStop back room during the holiday season. We would get like an insane amount of boxes. 20 to 40 boxes a day of just like all sorts of restock stuff. And sometimes the back room would just be utter chaos because it was just like, hurry up and get them in because we were so busy with customers that we would have to find time to open and restock. How many boxes do you think are here? $150 is probably a pretty solid guess. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot more. We had 140 previously. Hell. You know, you're not wrong. Yes, this may be a little excessive. But then again, when do I not like a good challenge? Hey Josh, pretty much. Okay. Well, should be fun. Yep, time to sort. We went through the craziest part of it. Hi, Dr. Scramjet. How are you doing?
Hi, Cide. Sorry for your health stuff. I know from experience it's very stressful. I'm wishing that I doesn't weigh on your mind too much.
I wish it hasn't. I'd be lying if it said it hasn't, but I have been doing as much as I can. I take the days off I need to, but obviously have to work by streaming and stuff because this is the only way I'm currently make money. So on top of that, I've got the job search stress, but I am making it. I've got a lovely support system who raises my spirits. I sleep all day when I need to, and I guess I could have it way worse. I could have it way worse without all of the lovely people who can encourage me all the time. But thank you, Dr. Scramjet. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the 20-month resub. How are you? How's the little one? How's everything going? Actually, I guess not the little one for you. I was thinking Laz, sorry. It was Laz that had the little one recently. Sorry, brain bride mixed up. I think the sorting will be really nice. Board Josh, I hope you're doing well. This is Parcel Simulator. It came out on the 20th, and I feel like everybody that's watching me play this or that hasn't watched me play this in the last few hours is probably like, oh my god, I'm never going to play this because this is way too stressful and stuff. I have brought this upon myself. You do not have to do this at all. You do not have to do what I'm doing, which is take everything off the trucks as fast as possible so that you can continuously get a spiel. Basically what happens in the game is I now have 2 doors. You start with 1. And you get 3 packages, and then you can increase the amount of packages you get. You can also increase the quickness or the speed of which you get packages. But anytime that you have packages that are currently sitting on your truck or like within, like say for an example, this conveyor belt, once one package drops off, then only 1 per conveyor belt section will exist. So if this was full up with packages, like say I just wanted to turn around and grab a package from here and do that, I could. Like, it does not force you to do what the fuck I just did here. Anyway, let's do this. All right. Okay, so let's do... So now we have ship as well. Let's do plane, ship, truck, rail, and we'll go from there. But yeah, once we have a little bit of this sorted, it's a lot better. And it's nice when there's a whole bunch of denies and approvals, which I was hoping for, so we just need to do some sorting. That's all. Plain. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally throw them on the conveyor belt. That would be very unfortunate. That's actually, hang on a second. That's not right anyway, so let's put you over here. That's an instant denial. Because I can tell, like, there's denial stickers already, so those are just automatic. There are also stickers that are auto approvals. And then finally, there are also, like, some as I'm looking at them, I can figure them out if they're the wrong flag. So we'll actually have a whole bunch that we can just do, whoopsies, immediately. Out the gate. Now hang on, let me make sure that's truck. That was truck, and double check that. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. And train is accepted today too, so we're okay there. All right, pre-approved. Bloop. So yeah, just don't pay attention to the mountain of boxes we have, and it'll be fine. Plain yoink. Right, so I can do it properly. That's the thing, Josh, is like they have a really good scale up system. I misread a couple things as I was doing this, so I made some purchases on things that weren't exactly what I needed at the moment. But it is like eventually you can automate so much of this, but I'm just not to that point yet. So I can automate some of it, just not a lot of it. Okay. That's here. When those are both full, we'll go ahead and take those. Which I only need one more box to make that full. And there you go. All right, so we can go ahead and get rid of those. Oh, okay, it says approved. I'm gonna let it go. So this is why I'd love bigger pallets now, because now I'm in good shape to do this. Can I just drop those all on here? Is that gonna work? Okay, there's those. Shweek. Toss those. We get another deny pallet. So yeah, if I had bigger pallets, I could stack these up to a bunch. Looks like your living room. Christine went crazy with Prime Day. That's it. I forgot about Prime Day. Uh-oh. Did those drop on the other? I'm sure it's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sure, that's fine. That's funny. Hopefully she got some good deals. Hi, Lunatic Chef. How are you doing? Good to see you. But honestly, it's been really good, Josh. Like, I've said this several times today, but this game, like, I go into all my games blind. And this one in particular, I'm like, okay, it's another... Did I just lose that box too? Okay, I need to stop doing that then. It's another sim game, so I'm like, well, we'll see how it goes, because there's a bunch of people who are just following the sim trend to try to make quick games and then turn around and try to make a profit off of it. But this one actually feels very well thought out. The like progression system is really well done. I don't feel rushed. I'm having a good time. So like whatever they've done with this, they've done a good job. So, hiya duo. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you got some good rest. Did this fall through over here or no? No, I don't know what happened to this. I'm going to try pressing the unstuck button just because, okay. I didn't know if that would unstick boxes or if those, like, there was one that totally went into the wall there. And I shouldn't have done it, but oh well, it's fine. Alright. So now we're just gonna do some nice chill sorting. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, is that a boat symbol or is it a cake? Oh man, who was talking? Last piece of cake was talking about cake earlier. Surprise, surprise. And I was like, oh, cake sounds good. Yeah, this is me during Prime Day. I'm definitely an Amazon employee right here during Prime Day. Okay, this one's a denied. Which one is this? Oh, this was accepted, but a plain. Right. Okay, denied. Denied. Hi, Blu-ray. I did this to myself. I wanted as many boxes as I could get in a day. This is pretty much as many boxes as I could get in a day. At least for now. Technically, I could have made it worse, but... Oh, hey, our first ship one. I had a whole corner for the ship ones, and we haven't even really had that many ship ones yet. Oh, no, that's wrong anyway. Okay, Cake, underrated band. I remember Cake. Yeah, slowly but surely we will get things sorted and it'll be a lot better. So if it looks stressful now, it's fine because I have a method to the madness. I keep forgetting today is Saturday. It feels weird. My weeks have been all so screwy. Oh wait, I said that I would cut. Hang on, this is for Insaniac. Wait, how do I do this? Wait, how do I cut its guts open? Oh no, how do I do it? It says pick up, but that's the whole thing. Am I supposed to put this on here? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to put it on here. I don't need that keypad anymore, so... Hello, Alfred. Thank you for your wisdom. I love that they just put a cat there, and I'm assuming they just put a cat there because it's a cat and everybody loves a cat. Oh, what? We've got Canatuda? We got runners, ready salted, homegrown food, taste awesome. That's why, as well as using the best American potatoes, we've now searched every corner to find the most tastiest, biggest, big potatoes that the ground can offer in this country, and we convert that into full fatty chips for you. 100% great American potatoes cooked with sunseed oil, naturally lower in saturates, no artificial colors or preservatives, no MGS, over 75% lower in saturates than traditional cooking oils. There is a website that exists. You cannot pet the cat. At least I haven't figured out a way to pet the cat yet. Oh, I would love to. R2D2. I would love to. That's before the eye issue. I was selling my stuff on Facebook Marketplace to afford the Switch 2. Post problems. Although Insaniac did a very, very nice donation, and others have also contributed some donations. If that covers everything for the treatment. Then if I can sell enough on Facebook Marketplace, I'll try to get the Switch too. So we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, God, I like ketchup. I use ketchup on a lot of things, but like still the thought of ketchup chips freaks me out. But yeah, that's true. You did say you would send me ketchup chips at one point. Is this actually a brand? I don't know. America. It's true. I don't know. They had a website here, so I'm actually going to look it up. Hang on. I just need to know if this is a real website. For science. Runners are for winners.com. Runners are for winners.com. I forgot the S the first time. No. Damn. That could have been the best Rickroll of history. Sweet corn, hearty sweet corn, straight from the cob. Where else would it come from? What? I'm sorry, what? Where else would it come from? Okay, there you go, Mr. Insaniac. I already did this one, so I guess I'll just set it here so I know that I already opened it. Fuck it, let's just finish the process on this one. Okay, sol port is correct. 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 ISL. I know, right? I can't help but look it up. I don't think I knew that ketchup flavor was your favorite. I know Canadians love it. Like, it's very common there. This is not the right. Nope. Son of a bitch. That's not the right flag. I'm gonna need all those anyway. Where's that other box? Just send it over my way anyway. Boom. I even printed off all the right stickers. Or the right amount of stickers. Oh wait. Add palette! At least it's not cream. Dang. Let's go. Okay, that's wrong. This music choice was such a vibe. I am here for the person that selected this music. Wait a second. You're approved, but for here. Hang on, yeah. What was the other one I put on here? Hello, Bob does stuff. Hello. I said that kind of weird, like, excuse me, wait, what? I messed up my boxes somehow. I got all trippy-troppied. That's a word, totally believe me. Oh, I almost messed some stuff up. I was doing so good and then I got tripped up. Right, this is a package for the ship. Okay, now we're good. I almost messed up there. Hey, Satisfactory. We were just talking about that a minute ago. And by a minute ago, I think about 15 minutes ago. But hello, Bob. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. We are currently playing Parcel Simulator, which has turned less simulator, more automation Okay, it's still kind of... It will be Automation Simulator at some point when I get to the point where I can actually do that. But welcome. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. If you want to let us know the next time you're going to be live and anything else you got going on, please feel free to do so. I am just over here sorting a million boxes. But that's okay. 10th or 9th? Oh, 10th.
Happy 10th or 9th.
It's 10th.
It's weird that way. Sub anniversary.
Sub-anniversary! Oh, that was a good stretch. Sorry, I needed that. I know, Estelle. I mean, I'm the only one working here, so if I put this guy out of business, at least maybe he won't be living out a shipping container after this. Bob, thank you for the 10-month resub as well. I appreciate it. Maybe kind of a portal. Maybe it did. I don't know. But yes, how was your stream? Tell us all the things if you have a moment. Of course, if you've been streaming for a while and would like to go rest up, get you some food or otherwise, I completely understand. We're just gonna be doing this. Super exciting stuff. I've been playing it for almost 7 hours at this point. I just couldn't stop. That's this one, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's totally the 10th though. Lots of truck ones. I need to get a couple. Actually, I have enough money to get another of the bigger pallets. I'll probably invest in that before I start carrying stuff around, because that's definitely something I need is the bigger pallets if I'm gonna sort it like this for a few more rounds. I feel like I haven't even made a dent. Is the pile growing still? I'm not so sure anymore. It's not even right. I'm not sure. It feels like it hasn't shrunk. Start bringing the things closer. Now we're starting to make... I said it didn't feel like it was shrinking, but oh, no, you're wrong. Okay, we can go ahead and take this pile, because these are all going to be wrong. I wish there was a way I could just like reach that from here easier. Come on. I'm gonna need bigger pallets. Alright, these are airplane, right? May as well do this set. See, gentle touch. Gentle touch for putting stuff there. But yeah, we should definitely get some better pallets, some bigger ones. This would make my life a lot easier if we did. I don't think I'd use it for sorting package delivery. I know, Blu-ray, I know. You're probably right. That would be kind of funny as well. That's a good point. You got a good point, Lurk. Today was an off-schedule stream. Ah, a surprise! Streaming more satisfactory tomorrow, and on Wednesday, a no-weapon run of Just Cause 3 on Sunday. Fascinating. I never ended up beating a Just Cause game, but that sounds like a unique challenge. Have you ever tried something like that before? There we go. Oh no! I made a mistake! No, I bet it was a freaking plain one that I did earlier. I forgot that I needed to separate those. Oh no. No dental for me for sure. Yep. It wasn't a plain, it was a maritime one. Yeah. Damn it. No, my beautiful record. No. No. Okay, let me do this. More of the pallets. Get a medium rack, sure. Yes, now you can blame me for all the lost packages. I will accept that. I finally made a mistake that I felt was like a genuine, like, well, shit. It's true. I've done it. I've shamed myself. Pick this up. You're gonna go here now. I love what they have is like snap building and others like freeform building. I think that was very smart and it works very well. Okay, I don't know why I keep putting these so far back because we've made a dent in the pile at least, so we can move these up here. You monster. You know what? Fair. Alright. What we got? It's actually wrong. Okay. Let's go decline. Actually, let's go declines here. Auto declines here. Auto decline. Auto accept. That's a boat though. I feel like I should just run these over here so I don't make the same mistake again. Oh, very nice, Bob. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Sounds like a hell of a challenge. So if y'all don't have anything going on, go check out Bob. Sounds like a pretty sweet challenge to me. Thank you for getting another shout out for Bob. Train. Auto deny. Auto deny. Vehicle. Deny. More denies. All the denies. More denies. Hi Ram Ranch, how are you doing today? I'm doing alright, thank you. I would give them to you if I did. I've never ordered anything through them. I have ordered some things off of Wish back in the day. Haven't done it in a long time. Wish was so hit or miss. I actually got a couple decent things off of there at one point, but it was definitely a crapshoot. Oh, well, that was nice of her. Not very many boat ones, which makes sense since they can't be processed. But that's not right. That is very good indeed. It's nice to have working technology. Another glugwood. May as well do this at the same time. So many denials. So many. That's not right. It's a denial. Sorry, I realized I'd gotten quite quiet. I'm just plugging away. That's not right either. Just plugging away at my work. You've never seen somebody work so hard to sort package. Actually, you probably have, but I'm just over here chilling. I guess so. That being said, recently I had been on Facebook while streaming a few times, but that was only to answer questions about marketplace stuff I'm trying to get rid of. To cover your medical expenses. Hit this again. Just gonna go ahead and hit it now. Here we go. Honestly, this palette's shit, so leave it over here. Those are all good. Keep going. Fair enough. I purged my Facebook a long time ago. It has almost nothing on it. I removed all my old posts, except for maybe like a few random ones of like pictures of friends or something. The only reason I even kept Facebook was because my brothers use it quite a bit for Messenger and keep up with family members. So I've got like 50 friends on there that are solely for family purposes. I actually never did. I don't think that will probably surprise you, PJs, but maybe it will. But I never actually did play the Galaxies. I ended up getting that collection they did on the Switch, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, that's every social media everywhere, Ram Ranch. Definitely not exclusive to FB. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, I never played the Galaxy games. When I had my Wii originally, I definitely played like the new Super Mario Brothers. That's not right. New Super Mario Brothers games, like the 2D one, or not the 2D ones. But never got around to playing Galaxy. And so yeah, I have that collection on Switch. But I have not gotten around to it yet. I am 100% sure I will get around to that game at some point soon. Because I love Mario and Nintendo in general. So I have no doubt that I will. I was very confused by that sound for a second. Train. Pre-approved plane, that's there. That's train. That's immediate. That's immediate. That's truck. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally put those on the pallets. That would screw everything up. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Luma's Rosalina's little star creature, little buddy, but I don't actually know what the true relationship is there, to be honest with you. Her companion, I guess, is the best way to say it. Getting closer. I know there's just now other piles, but it'll make it so much easier to go through all of these. So we are getting... Oh, hang on. Did you just go in there? Not you. Shit, I heard one. No! Oh, it's right there. Wait, no. Yeah. There it is. It's like I heard it. That's why I was afraid of what would happen. Organized chaos. It always is. But we're getting there. But yeah, once we have it sorted, then it's just a matter of the process after that. It makes it a lot quicker. Especially since I don't have like the auto sorter things yet. Once we have those, then I won't have to do any of this. But that was still a little ways away. Nope, that one's wrong. Making sure to go around that palette so I don't accidentally put something on there. That's alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this one. Make my life easier. Bloop. Bloop. I'm still so much quicker at this. I'm too quick for the machine. There we go. Hopefully that'll all go. We'll see. Oh, Saber, how are you doing? Yeah, not fun times for me, unfortunately. I get to go get a needle stabbed into my eyeball on Monday. Definitely not looking forward to that. But I hope you're doing well. I broke it. I broke it. Oh, it's because of this one. Are we good now? Are we all good now? We're not gonna have a fit? There we go. Old school karate movie. I can see that. Okay, we're getting closer, much closer. Alright, that, and this goes that direction. This goes here, because that's not accurate. That is also not accurate. Wait. Just kidding, that one is a. Oh wait, no it wasn't. I was right the first time. I had debated myself for a second. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know how I'm gonna be able to handle it. Needles don't bother me. Putting my finger near my face doesn't bother me. But I can't watch like them give me shots and stuff. It makes me sick. So I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do about that. But it's gotta be done, and where there's a will, there's a way, and the alternative is way more scary than getting a shot in my eye. Ooh, cute little black bunny. Little bun bun. Bun buns are cute. That's not right. That's not right either. That is right. That's fine. Oh, really, PJs? Yeah. I have no idea how I'm gonna handle it. But that is Sierra's problem on Monday. With all the stress involved around this anyway, I don't need to be thinking about it. They might be able to. I didn't ask at the time. I could ask him in there. I'll see how I feel. If I can handle it, then that'd be good. Because I have to have a series of 3 of these regardless, so. Lupa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That was the first set of gifted subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Congratulations to Refu Colada, Winter Lush, Muvashnik, Daddy Hoggy, and Quebra Osa. Let's change the subject, from stabbing needles in the eye. Because believe me, nobody wants to talk about that. Thank you so much, Lupa. I appreciate it. Don't need that. Speaking of different subjects, look at us go. Okay, I know it still looks like a bunch of boxes thrown around, but we've gotten all the pre-packaged ones, or the pre-approved and declined ones. We've already gotten all the pre-approved plain ones on there. The denied ones are here, and then these ones are ones I know for a fact can't go. So we've gotten a lot of progress there, and now it's just a matter of getting them over here and then doing the process with them. So look at us go, man. Look at us go. Organized chaos. Organized chaos. Let's just go ahead and do these ones, because these can't go out anyway today. So if we can just go ahead and have them done, that'd be nice. Because they can't go regardless. Let's go ahead and do these ones are the denials. Those ones are done. These ones will be denials. Oh, well, hopefully it's all cleared up now, Ram Ranch. Hopefully the surgery went well and no issues. Come on. Here we go. Oh, this was years ago. Okay. Gosh, there was no context of time in that one. Just the eye one. Well, then hopefully it was successful and she hasn't had any problem with it since then. Still valid. Lollip, hi! Well, thank God you didn't come in earlier when I had just a giant fucking tower of freaking packages. Hi, Lollip. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was RimWorld today? I hope you're well. If you have a moment, I would love to hear if you're going to TwitchCon this year in the US or not. I know a lot of people aren't favoring the US right now, and I cannot blame a fucking single person for that. But I was curious if you were going to be going this year. Hi, everybody. My name is Cide. Nice to meet you if I haven't met you before. Nice to see you if I have met you. Sorry, it has been a crazy last couple weeks for me. And I'm not giving you all the sad top story. Just, I've had a lot of stuff going on recently, and I don't want you all to be like, wow, this person sucks, because now she's going in real life stuff. TLDR, I was diagnosed with an eye problem yesterday. I've got to go get a shot in my eye on Monday, so I have been kind of all over the place recently. So today, instead of playing Mass Effect 3 like we were supposed to, I needed something just super chill. So we've been playing Parcel Simulator, which came out June 20th, and I had no expectations for this game whatsoever, and now I've been playing it for almost 8 hours. Hi, how's it going? How are you all doing? Coffee Fuel Gaming, good to see you. Adept Soul, welcome in. Turkey for dinner, good to see you again. Silverhawk, what are you laughing at me for? I did have a giant, I almost wish I had like a clip of it or something. It might be in Llama's clip because I said the guy is coming quickly line and he clipped it out of context. But yeah, there was a giant mountain of packages here, but this is basically Amazon on Prime Day. That's how it's going. So yeah. FPS Shizo, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I have to have shots done in my eye. The fastest TLDR. New people are probably like, I don't give a shit about your eye, which is very fair. But that's just the overall what has happened to me in the last few days has been kind of crazy. But I hope you all had a wonderful time over on Lollips. Lollip is freaking awesome. For anybody who doesn't know her, I got a chance to get introduced to her at the beginning of last year. So I've known her for over a year now. And then I actually got a chance to meet her at TwitchCon last year in the US. She's super cool, plays a lot of really fun games. I've actually found a couple games because of her, including like Hydroneer and stuff. So if you have not ever checked out Lollip, there you go. Click that heart at the top. Give her a follow. She's really cool. She's based out of the UK, and actually, I'm kind of surprised to still see that she was even on. So if she's already dipped, I'm not even surprised it's 2 a.m. for her. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. This is literally the chillest vibes I've had the entire time. I have just been doing packages. So yeah, you want to hang out and chill and see some packages? I mean, my package is not very cool, but other packages might be pretty cool. But yeah, we've just literally just been playing this. So that's been my experience today. Thank you for getting the shoutouts. Right, the risk of asking someone how are you, they might accurately answer it rather than I'm okay. Yeah. I feel like every person, oh, there's ads. Were those ads playing after I said all that? I don't even know. I don't even know when the ads were playing. I wasn't paying attention because my brain. But yeah. Okay, cool. Well, it's fine. It's late. I hope that Lollip got some rest. But for all of my people, go check out Lollip. She's great. Yeah, I didn't even see that the ads were playing. So if anybody is still here from Lollip's raid, apologies. My brain fried. Welcome. Lots of parcels. If you like parcels, cool. If you ordered something from Prime Day and it hasn't arrived, don't blame me. I'm trying my best to get packages out there, okay? That's correct. B. No. Oh, this needs to go. But yeah, this game is really cool. Came out June 20th, and I didn't really have any expectations going into it because I didn't look it up before I started playing. And I've been pleasantly surprised. What's kind of funny is the fact that it's going to be less like a simulator game and more like Satisfactory or something, or Factorio with the way the automation's going to work. I'm pretty sure I'm never going to check an E again because I've never had it give a problem once yet. And since that's the highest, I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right, there's all of the ship ones done. Could I? No. I would love if it would let me do that from the palettes, but it's not letting me. So yeah, I kind of need to work on the automation side of this a little bit better, but that's because I haven't unlocked some of the things that I really wanted to utilize. So like half of my place is automated. Okay, probably only like 20%. So, but it's not bad. Okay, let's go ahead and do all the airport ones. And we're good to go. Must not be fully awoken from my nap. Why do you say that, Glass Joe? Alfred is a slacker, but that's okay. Oh, I don't know why that did that. Okay, it does not like being set down right there. There we go. Alfred's a good kitty. It's okay if he's a slacker. I'm still a little sad. They put the cat in the game, but they're like, we're not gonna make any attempts to make anything out of it. We gave you cat. What more do you want? I want to pet the cat. I agree with the cell. Own up. What do you think it said? Alright, there we go. Okay, these are all planes, so we can all get those if I need to. Okay, so port, that's the correct thing. Cool. Cozy is crazy. I mean, it's not completely wrong. I accept that. Some people would come in here and definitely think this is a little crazy. God damn it, that okay, we need it. No. Yeah. Okay, I need. There. Is it? Okay, it's going the right way. Is this any? Okay, yeah. There we go. Has an E on it. I'm not checking it. Okay. Let's do right up. But yes, welcome to Parcel Simulator, where I get to just mindlessly do things and feel good about it. And one day my automation will be great. Lazy lately about sorting and editing my photos and videos, like a year's worth of laziness. I kind of understand where you're coming from there, PJs. I need to organize some of mine. See, at least I have some level of distribution that's automated. Oh no, PJs. Well, at least you figured that out. But what's the lesson we learned here? That you should probably go ahead and back those up. Okay, you just... What we got here? Oh, it's a doggo. Don't take pictures, fair. With chicken. That's all it says. Best friend with chicken. I need to text Brian right now and see if he'll be my best friend with chicken. Adult dog with chicken. Wait, so is this a dog with chicken? It won't let me zoom in anymore. I feel like they could have phrased this a little better. Yes, but it doesn't say, it didn't say dog food. It said... It says adult dog with chicken. Oh, for fuck's sake, Asel. Also, hi, Argyle. How are you doing? So yes, it doesn't say anything about food. It just says adult dog with chicken or best friend with chicken. Whatever. It's 100% complete nutrition. Alright, well, whatever it is, it's clear. Nope. Oh, put it on the wrong thing. There are definitely places that eat dog. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's different way of life. I'm not gonna fault people for it because it's much different than where I live, but I don't want to imagine it. People eat all sorts of things in different cultures. Wait, which... I put what on the wrong conveyor? Which one did I put on the wrong conveyor? That one's declined, so that one's going where it's supposed to. And this one... Oh shit, it was declined! Fuck, thank you, Bob! Damn it. I literally been so good. I think I'm getting tired. I should have known that this day was gonna take really long because of how many... I didn't know how many boxes were gonna come through, I'll be honest with you. This is fine, right? Alright, focus me. Focus up. Alright. Now I'm focused. No messing up. Okay, nope. Panic dumping to the PC. Just a wise idea to back it up every once in a while anyway. Okay, none of those are full yet. I try to remember to do mine every once in a while, but sometimes I forget, so I'm right there with you. Yeah. Oh, no, that's wrong. Denied. Yeah, that's just an easy Google search if you want to really go delve into what cultures eat what. But there's a lot of cultures that eat a lot of different types of animals, bugs, and otherwise that we would find quite unappealing here. Let's put it that way. No, you're fine. I was only saying that because, like Lurk said, don't need to thrash a country because, like, they eat a different way than we do. They may just have certain animals that are more readily available or didn't have the cultural significance like we do when it comes to an animal, or whatever the case may be. There's lots of reasons why other parts of the world eat different foods than some of our countries. Accessibility, a dire need to, like, all sorts of reasons. So, but oops. Oh. Right. That one must have got on here by accident. That's yeah, it's like I'm probably gonna have to go press those buttons soon to reset those. It'll be nice when I unlock the ability to upgrade those, the amount of packages that can go through a certain area. Also, it's nice not having to check the E's anymore. I don't think I was around for that one last show, or at least I don't remember that one. Meat is very hard to come by, yeah. Yep, exactly, Lurk. Early 80s. Ah, okay, gotcha. They did recall. Interesting. I remember there was... Wasn't there another... Well, scandal's the right word, but... There was something else with Jack in the Box at one point, because I remember, like, being put off of eating there, but I couldn't even tell you why. I think I've only ever had Jack in the Box once in my life. I didn't mind it when I had it. I think I had it at an airport. I remember liking it. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Look at me being all smart and shit. Okay, let's go ahead because train is active. Yes. Yes, train is active as well. See, that part went relatively quick. Once I have everything good to go. I'm telling you, once I have it sorted, PJs, like I can go pretty quick. That being said, the ones that have the required open thing, that's a new process for me. So if I didn't have any required opens on those plain ones, now that I think about it, I didn't. Oh wait, no, we have one. We had the dog food one. That was weird. The dog with chicken, as it were. But other than that, I didn't have any of the required opens. So that might slow me down, but the rest is just like check this, check that. Okay, if this equals that, then let it through, don't let it through, etc. So I am blazing. Bloop. Still quite a few packages, but again, it'll go faster now. Stuff is organized. And I can fly. Man, all these are passing off or failing off the weight. Okay, that one didn't at least. Oh. First one we've gotten from serial number. I didn't even look at the contracts this time. I should have, but I figured that would just slow me down today on like this final day, so I decided not to do those. Yeah, we've already had 191 boxes in this today. So, good lord. That would be fun, Glass Joe. I think that'd be a good idea. I guess the other thing is I don't have to look at the... That's wrong. I don't have to technically look at this anymore to know that something's wrong because I've already learned the flags and the country names. Every once in a while I have to double check myself because I'll start getting mixed up, but in general I've already learned the flags to the countries. So I don't really have to look at that anymore. See what's in this box. Yeah. Batteries. I don't remember what is... Batteries, right? Yeah. Loose batteries are not allowed. Deny parcels containing prohibited items. Bleach chemicals, gas canisters, loose batteries, cash and money, and knives. Alright, sorry you got a lot of loose batteries. Yeah. Peaks. Straight from the mountaintops to the bottle. Pure fresh water. For pure clear mountain water product of Colorado. Yeah, I remembered you were from New Zealand. Ugh. I don't know. I actually haven't been paying attention. Well, no. What am I saying? The countries themselves are all made up. But there's like different people's names and stuff, which I thought was interesting. Alright. That one's out of here. Okay, wheat's fine. That's fine. doesn't take me long at all to process boxes. Especially if one thing's wrong with it immediately, is don't have to do all the rest. Oh, okay. This one's required. You're fine. Okay. Nice, easy. You're also required. Okay. Baller juice. Hey, yo, you got any of the baller juice? Might be Brondo. It's what plants crave, I see. Don't even have to make the joke, I know. God, I'm squinting. I need to stop doing that. Well, I think baller juice can make it. It's not bleach that I'm aware of, so... Bottled metal. I think it is soda. I was ready to give you the... Oh. Ready to give you the green flag. I don't know. I'm just a guess. I agree with you. Yeah, there we go. I just ship it. I am the literal messenger of your boxes? Okay, it didn't work as well as it did in my head, like 2 seconds before I said it. Alright. Yoink. Alright, and just like that, once these pallets are done, which are going pretty damn quick, then all I've got left is the rail one, and that should go pretty quick too. Alright. That's ready wrong. Sometimes I catch those before I even make them onto the boxes, but sometimes I do not. Man, they're making these ones easy on me. I would have been able to build the coolest box forever, I'm just saying. Oh. Alright. I know, I should have. I was too determined to get through this day on stream before it ended. That being said, I have ended up streaming a long time today because I started at 11 And the first bit of time got yoinketed thanks to my internet. So I've actually been live for longer than 9 hours at this point. It's like 9 hours and 15 or something. Whew. I did. I had to sort them and do work. No, it's not, Bob. Because the ones you saw me do earlier was airline. These ones are all for truck, so they're not wrong. They are not wrong in this case, because they all go to the same conveyor belt and then they get sorted. This does the sorting for me. No maritime. No, those ones have all been done. This is the reason I sorted them. So you were right the first time. But yeah, this time all of them go to the left regardless, and then that thing sorts the bads with the goods. Cooking instructions. I don't even know what that word is. Add noodles to 300 milliliters of boiling water. Bring to boil. Mix in flavor sachet. Reduce heat to a simmer for 4 minutes or until water is absorbed. 2 minutes. Enjoy or immediate. 2. Oh, 1 and then 2 is serve immediately. Serve immediately and burn the hell out of your mouth? What do you mean? The value size. Easy cheesy. Beautiful cheesy girl. Beautiful melty girl. Chopped tomatoes. Some pasta and energy drink. Jesse every day. Does that say Moscow, Russia? It sure does. Okay. Oh, I think it's good, right? Alright. On it goes. So yeah, every package will go on that conveyor belt now. Because we've already done all of the maritime and flight ones. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Nope. Choop. With less peeing in bottles. You say that? I have been holding pee for a while. Because I was like, I will get through this day. And then I'm gonna go pee. Gosh dang it. Be nice if there was a way to like lock those so I don't accidentally pick them up. That would be really nice. Okay, this is required to open. Looks like all food. Okay. Just to use a funnel. Says somebody who's clearly never had to do that. With a vagina. It is very hard to do. I have attempted it probably once or twice in my life. Just being a cup alone is hard. Not even a bottle, just a cup. What's a shiwi? Do I want to ask this question? Well, too late. I've already asked it. What's a shiwi? Is that a funnel? Hi, Jackie. How are you doing? We were talking about a really weird topic that we're totally going to change now that you all are here. Hi. How are you doing, Lone Wolf? Good to see you. It's essentially a funnel. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Today I learned. Hi, Benji. Hi, Jackie. How are you all doing? Lost and Random, the Eternal Die. Is the Eternal Die like a dice, or is that not a play on words like I would almost think it would be? But hello, how are you all doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. For those that don't know me, hi, my name is Cide. We are currently playing Parcel Simulator. It has been the most chill vibes for the last 9 hours, other than, yeah, it's just been chill vibes actually. It's just been chill vibes. So welcome. It is. Okay, I wondered just because of the way it was like written. I was like, that kind of feels like it would be like a play on words for the title. What kind of game is it? I mean, obviously it involves a die, more dice, but I don't recognize it. And I am a huge dice and card fan, so I don't do a lot of like card battlers, but just card games in general I'm always interested in. So dice games are kind of up there too. But hi everybody, welcome in. We're not going to be on too much later. I still have that group of boxes to do, but as people have noticed, I can fly through these once they're organized. I'm like a freaking machine at this point. But welcome in. If you all have questions, let me know. This game came out on June 20th, and I had zero expectations going into today. Granted, I wasn't even planning on playing this today. But I was like, yeah, we'll try it today, and I'll switch to something else. And now it's been over 8 hours of just playing this. So yeah, but I originally just thought it was going to be another, knockoff sim game like a lot of them are. But this one seems really tight around the edges, really well done. The progression is really good in it. You can kind of progress at your own pace, which is nice when it comes to sim games, when you're like, man, I just want the really mindless repetitive task. Or in the case of this game, it's very like do automation stuff. So you'll notice that I'm like doing this stuff, prepping some of this manually, and then just throwing it on a chute. It organizes it over here and then throws it in the chutes over there. So eventually I'll be able to make this whole section or this whole thing just nothing but automated. But for the time being, I can't do that because we have to level up to get to that. Also, hi Luna, how are you doing? So we've already processed 251 boxes in just this one like shift, I guess. This is goaty, right? Honestly, Benji is pretty good. Definitely not goaty for me, but pretty good. It's so true, Lurk. It's so true. But yeah, how are you, Jackie? Tell me all the things. How was your stream? Let us know what you've got going on the next time you're going to be live or anything. If you don't have time, please raid and run. Take care of yourself. I know it's getting later into the day. Please do whatever you need to. But if you would like to tell us a bit more about yourself, what you've got going on, please do so the community knows. The dev likes to pop in chat sometimes. They seem pretty cool. That's cool, Benji. I love to hear that. Always love when the devs take an interest in people sharing their game, but honestly, I've spoken nothing but praises about the game. I want them to add a pet the cat, and I would love for them to lock the things on the desk. Like, if there was a button that I could shamalabosh, so I don't keep picking it up like that if I accidentally misclick. Those are the two things I would like to see thus far, but overall, I've been having a really good time with it. I'm just chilling. Wink. Ah. Stop. There we go. Alright, got everything here. Alright, that is all of the truck, but all of the rail goes on the same section. And these are all the rail left, and that's the only thing we have left. So yeah, Maritime was what I did first because you couldn't even send those out. So I just put all of the accepted there. We then did the airplane, and then those have just been going on their own, obviously. And then I'm just going to do that. We just did the rest, or the moving truck one, and now we'll do all of the rail. We'll be good to go soon. Love automations. This might be up your alley then, because it definitely is. 252. Don't forget your shit. Oh wait, did I messed up another one? What the fuck? Dang it! I've messed up 2. I have no idea which one. Oh, no, I have no idea which one I did that. Well, poop. Yeah, I know. I'm so fired. My 2 wrong out of 258. My 99% accuracy of all time. Boo. Out of all of my submissions. That's of all time. That's just today, so that hasn't even added yet. Yeah, so 260 boxes is what we've processed today. That is just today. But I also was being a goober and made it to where I got as many boxes as I possibly could. So it was a bit aggressive. Oh yeah, we hella strong. We gotta be strong. We got a lot of boxes to process. I ain't got time to forklift these suckers. We may or may not have bought a fork truck lifting simulator because of the jokes about that. May or may not have bought extreme. Wait, this is another pre-package. What the fuck? I messed up on a couple of these, or that just got sent the wrong way. Bloop. There we go. All right, let's go to it. Yeah, super enjoyable. I've just been chilling. Jackie says I play cozy games. Stream was good and doing well despite not beating the final boss. We stream with a lot of chaotic energy basically. Playing Lost in Rancom right now. Hades-esque. Oh, okay. Up next is a roguelike called Going Under, which is a game about marketing intern named Jackie. Well, look at that. That works out well. Has there been any games recently that you've played that are like a must-play kind of situation? I finally tried Luma Island recently. That was fun. I played Ship It recently. That was fun, and I already bought the house in that one. Lynn's Island just got its full release, and we were playing that, and it was fun. I can't wait to play more Worship. Weirship. Whatever the hell Rube says that I say it. I definitely can't wait to play more of that. It was a lot of fun. Bloop. Yoink. I have been so locked into this. Ridiculously locked in. It has its grip on me. I wasn't gonna stop until I finished this day. I was gonna stop earlier. I was like, oh, I could do probably one more day. One more day has turned into like 2 hours because of the way I did all the packaging. Which you don't have to do that. It's not that extreme. I just made it that extreme. I was being a dingus. And was like, oh yeah, let's do that. Wise, super wise idea. Yoink. See, I can fly. Just getting rid of these boxes right now. Grab that. You haven't played this since the demo, but it looks like they have a lot of improvements since then. That's really good. I had somebody else binge that Mr. John was in here earlier and was like, how was I liking it? Because he had played the demo and said the demo was pretty fun. But yeah, I'd never played the demo. I didn't know anything about it. Again, I went into today with knowing nothing and thinking that it was going to be memey. But it has not been memey. Anything but. It's actually just been really fun. Very chill. Love the music. I named my cat Alfred. I don't know if the cat was in the demo, but there's a cat and I named him Alfred. I just wish you could pet him or that he would come in here. Yeah. I know. You can't pet the cat. At least they have a cat, but at the same time, I want to be able to pet the cat. Let's see that letter there the first time. But there is. Cute kitty. Yeah. Oh, you did some Stardew before this. We got an itch. Fair. It's a one more day kind of game. It kind of is, so. Do not drop plaster in the package. You toss it over the edge of the conveyor. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It is funny that they have started marking some of these as fragile, but it doesn't do anything. It would be funny if you had to be like more gentle with it or careful with it, or it would punish you for it. I don't need all my games to be super realistic like that. So I'm not super upset about it not having it, but that's true. You can follow the doggos, and the doggos lead you to stuff. Hi, Ursula. We are still parceling until the end of this day, so we are getting closer to wrapping it up for the day. I streamed for far longer than I intended. See, at least that one didn't say fragile. Have to check it. So many parcels. Very nice, PJs. Where were you going again? Did I know where you were going? I don't remember. Fragile equals throw harder. Not intentionally, at least not on my end. Going up to New England. Very nice, very nice. Hope you all have a good time with some travel up to New England. New England's got a lot of cool stuff. Neat things to visit, pretty scenery. I like going up to New England every once in a while. Yeah. It didn't say anything about tech. Just very tech midair. Okay, you got a good chuckle out of me on that one. Zoflop. Optimize for Parcel Simulator. DDR, yeah, okay, that's pretty clever. Didn't say anything about tech, so I think it's fine. No kidding. Don't they know they can easily just download it and it's like 1/10 of the cost to sell? God. What a bunch of noobs. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Gather. Okay, I won't need all of these. Let's just put them over here for now. And grab our last pallet, because that should be... Hopefully this covers them all. Oh, I didn't see the one around the corner. No, so close. Damn you. Damn you. I've been vibing this music this entire time. I'm here for it. This isn't even right. I had that other one on here already, but I can immediately tell that one was wrong. Oh, glad I checked. Almost messed it up. I want to thank you. Almost Must have made a goof. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Monkey Fluids. How are you doing? Oh, did you? Nice. I don't know. I was gonna say weird memories. Could be a lot of bad memories. I don't know. Is that bleach? Yes. Okay, so no. I have not worked in a parcel shipping or receiving place. I just had to process a lot of packages when I worked at GameStop. That's about it. Alright. Boom. Okay, that's already been done. That's already been done. There's nothing else over there. Get that one in there quicker. Submit that. That one just got down. Submit that. I had 2 mess ups. We had 322 boxes. That being said, there might have been 2 that fell through the wall, but that was a lot of boxes. That's funny, Monkey Floods. Okay, that's been done. That's been done. Dare I? Purchase every inspection license. I've earned $10,000. You don't say. I've earned way more than that. What do you mean? I've earned way more than that. Parcel types. Can't own that yet. Upgrades. Upgrades. Can't do any until I do an upgrade. Oh dear baby Jesus. Parcels must have a stamp from the list of stamps below. Oh my god. Okay. All parcels? All of them? Okay. It's not hard to look for, but they better not have just like, I don't know, the smallest star difference or I'm screwed. Okay. Well. Does it matter where I purchase? Just getting a bigger warehouse for apparently no reason, but screw it. Oh god, this is another new door. Oh no. Oh, baby Jesus. Well, I might have reached a little too far, but I just really wanted 10 so I could have the launcher. So, I mean, technically speaking, I can make this work. And I would love to see this in action, but we ain't seeing it tonight. How much is a launcher? Yeah, that was the whole reason I was going ham there. Oh my god, my next bill is going to be really expensive because I just opened a whole bunch of shop and I'm not even using it. I just wanted the launcher. Where was it? Oh my god, it's tier 12? I thought it was tier 10! Ah. How much? How much we talking? Oh, what is this? Oh, do not tell me that's... Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. That's why they give you all that space, is because you could do multiple ones. Ah, I see. Okay, fair. That's cool. That is nifty. This is 4,000. I can't afford it. I wanted the launchers so bad. I am a sell. I'm just buying up the property without even having anything to put in it. But I just wanted the launchers so bad. It's fine. Good night, Alfred. This is Kitty. This is Alfred. I appreciate that there is a cat, but I want to be able to pet it. See, instead of doing that, I could have bought like upgrades and stuff. But I thought it was level 10. I should have read it first. Alfred did all the heavy lifting. I barely did anything. What were the upgrades unlocked? Ugh. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Oh, that would be really nice too. Does 12 now? Okay. That's also nice. All right. Cool. Somebody can break in there. I'm fine with that. That is true. I made 2 incorrect approvals, but we did a lot. Look at that $25,000 made. I have not peed yet, but I'm literally hopping off of here and then I'll go pee. Yo. This is my life. Day 11. Working forever. Forever and ever. Hey, everybody. I got Parcel Simulator for free via Keymailer because they're very nice. And although I originally got it because I thought it was going to be a meme game, I ended up playing it all day. So if you want to support the lovely game dev, check out Parcel Simulator. I think they more than got enough exposure out of me. But yeah, damn, that was substantially better than I even thought it was gonna be. It does exist. You were right, Estelle. It does exist. Anywho, thank you. In future plans, what are their future plans? Oh my, wow, what the fuck? You can color code them. That's so smart. Oh my god, this looks so much cooler than my place. They also have $797,000, so I don't feel as bad. That person has 3 million. These look so cool. These are the loaders, those are the unloaders. But the question I have is, does it unload on the days that they're available? I would assume yes, because why else would you have that system then? Oh, thank God. That would be triggering. Because so far you haven't had to flip over parcels. The rotating of it would just make it so much slower. Well, good job. $1 billion has already been made for Boss Man. These are fun. Oh, hey, look. 220,000 hours of gameplay watched on Twitch. Hey, guys, I don't know how much we just contributed, but probably a decent amount. So, nice. Damn, I'm going to have to step up my game and make really cool stuff. Interesting. Anywho. Let's go to the just chat. I'm so far down in my chair because I'm just like slouching. That was fun. And I'm definitely going to play more. So thanks to Q Miller and the dev for accepting me to play the game. I'm actually only 8 achievements away. Damn. The cool thing is a lot of people have made it pretty far with the achievements too. So people must really enjoy this. Wait, what's that stat? Wait, what's that stat?
Talking of stats, please have this.
Thank you. Thank you for the 3006 bits. I'm going to shake some maracas here in a second. But first, I'm going to look up Earthbound music real quick and listen to that while we chill and I sign off. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Sorry. This is a bit aggressive, but I accidentally just signed out all my Google accounts. And yes, I have like 4 because of different accounts for content creation stuff. Son of a nutcracker. Hang on. I'm trying to sign back in now. Damn it. Oopsies. Oh, good lord. I didn't mean to do that. No. Add an account. Lord. I screwed up everything. Hang on. It's got to happen, but I'll do the baracas in the meantime. Monkey Fluence, thank you so much for the 3006 bits. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Please sign out and sign in again on a new tab. Okay. I broke everything. I hate when I accidentally sign out of all of my accounts because, like, it's a pain to just re-sign back into all of them. And not that I need all of them now, but I sign into them in a specific order so that way they open tabs properly. Oops, excuse me, that was a hiccup. Hang on. Here we go. Earthbound. The bus music. Bus theme. There we go. Just tidying up a bit. You're up late. I mean, I guess it's Saturday night, but still, I was kind of surprised to see you. But thank you very much for the bits. What a day. What a day. I'm exhausted. We'll probably play Mass Effect tomorrow. I guess it depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. It's been a ride. It's been a couple weeks. It's been a couple weeks. So anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun watching a ridiculous amount of Parcel Simulator, and feel free to support the devs if you want. Thank you so much to everybody for the kind words and the words of encouragement, and for being in my corner while I'm going through my health stuff. Thank you to the anonymous donations that were earlier. Thank you to Follower Fisher for the adorable Queeble. I can't wait to get that in. Obviously, a massive thank you. Not enough thank yous are in the world, but thank you very much to Insaniac for the insanely generous donation to help pay for the freaking shots that I'm gonna have to go through. We will have stream tomorrow. Maybe Mass Effects. I don't know. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm still as scatterbrained as I am today, I probably won't want to play it, but Mass Effects or something tomorrow. Monday, I'm completely off. I have to go get the first shot done in my eye in the morning, and then apparently I'm out of commission for the rest of the day. Like, I have to wear an eye patch for 3 hours, and then they said to expect my vision to be just blurry for like 6 hours post shot. So I'll just be laying on the couch pretty much for the rest of the day. Tuesday is the event, which, shit, do I even have that on the screen? I do! Yay! I'm so smart. Tuesday is a very special event. We're part of the Streamathon for GCX. We are part of Fallout for Hope segment, where we will be doing crowd control, Fallout 4. So if you want to come and help me or hinder me, every penny that is given to crowd control will be donated to St. Jude. They are not taking a fee. Their 20% is waived during charities, approved charities. And I don't get anything out of it other than you guys destroying me or helping me. And we're having a friendly race with other content creators. It's all in good fun just to try to raise funds and awareness for St. Jude. So yeah, it's crowd control. It's so this is the flyer. It shows a lot more content creators on here. So just a quick explanation. There are 2 segments of the Fallout for Hope section. It's all going to be covered on my stream, on GCX event stream, on Bethesda's channel, and on Fallout for Hope's channel. So it's covered on many different channels. But all raising funds for St. Jude. And so 4 of us are going to be doing the crowd control. And then 2 hours later, I believe they're doing, I think it's a fishing competition. I'm pretty sure in Fallout 76. So yeah, yes. So crowd control, but not for me. So no, the St. Jude's thing is still up. I haven't changed I need to put like a very quick FAQ together either tonight or tomorrow to post in the Discord, just so that the mods and everybody have a place they can reference, because you can technically still directly donate to this. It's gonna have a standard Tiltify channel, or not channel. It's good. I'm so glad I switched to this screen. This is the only screen that is on right now. How did you even find that? I haven't even posted the link anywhere. Damn, Follower Fisher's a ninja. I haven't even posted the Tiltify link anywhere. The only way to find that is by going to my Tiltify page, and finding the campaign. So that's sneaky as hell. Damn. I gotta watch out. Follower Fisher knows how to get around my stealthy tactics here, but that was perfect timing. I switched just to show that there is a bar here. It is a low goal. I planned it that way because we've fundraised a lot for St. Jude, and I don't want people to feel donation fatigue or anything along those lines. And so you can directly donate like Follower Fisher just did. And there is technically still the reward of Guess the Game, but the only way to get that is by directly donating. So keep that in mind. That's part of the FAQ. To get crowd control stuff, you have to do it through the crowd control extension. So that's why I haven't posted a donation link or anything yet. But thank you, follower Fisher, for the $30 first to GCX and Fallout for Hope's coverage of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So that's Tuesday. So I think that's on the screen too, maybe. I don't know. What is this one? Oh, this is still on here. Say hi to the what could have been. Did I put it? Oh, I did put it on here. Yay! Look at me. Man, I really was ahead of my game yesterday when I put all this together. Or 2 days ago. I don't remember. It takes a little bit to set all this up, so it's good to know that it's working. I just need to I need to put some stuff on other scenes. I don't see the cursed butterflies. Hang on. Okay, for some reason those still don't seem to be working, but oh wait, this says it's not active. Okay, I'll try to see if I can get the cursed butterflies back, but it didn't work. It only half worked the first time, so I wasn't planning on trying to have them on there, but I might. Anywho, let's go back to this real quick. So thank you all so much for the words of encouragement. Thank you for being here. I would love to see you all at the GCX event. It's only for 2 hours. My segment's only for 2 hours, and then we'll raid into Fallout for Hope and stuff and continue the awareness and all of that good jazz. I think that's it for now. There's probably stuff I'm forgetting, but scatterbrained and eyeball stabbing on Monday. I don't know if there will be a secondary stream on Tuesday. That is up in the air. So instead, depending on how I'm feeling and how my eye is feeling, we may just move that another portion of the stream till Wednesday, or may not even have a stream until like say Thursday, Friday or something. So we'll just kind of play it by ear. I don't know how the shot's going to affect me. When I talked to the doctor, she said normally there's not a lot of like other crazy side effects or anything. It's usually just the eye itself is very blurry, and I may have some light like pain, but it wouldn't be anything like insufferable. So his sound alert's incredibly long. I like the bus music. Okay, I like my alerts. There's a lot of them I don't get to hear very often, so I'm sorry. I'll never forget that Viffy triggered that 69 gift alert, which has been in there for like 3 years and nobody had ever triggered it. There's still a few that haven't ever been triggered, but I don't want to say what they are because they're higher, and like if it happens randomly one day, it'll be amazing. Like Viffy's 69 gifted sub, and everybody is like, what the hell is this, Gravity Falls? I'm like, fuck yeah, it's Gravity Falls. I've had this alert for years and it's never been triggered until that day. So it was kind of just fun to have it just happen. So, but yeah. Anyway, let me find somebody to raid. I'm gonna see if I can find anybody that just has as chill of vibes as I'm having today. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to find more food. The only thing I've had today is the 3 leftover pieces of pizza, which are very okay. So I should probably eat something else before bed. Here, let's listen to that. Okay, yank. Listen to that while I'm finding somebody. Hockey's on and she's playing Peak. I know she's not. She's cozy, but she is definitely more chaotic. Let me see if I've got anybody who's just very chill tonight. Ooh, Minerva's doing a food and drink. She's doing a Witcher 3 cookbook. That could be super chill. I freaking love Minerva. She's great. We might go see Nikki. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's wait. Hang on. Damn it. All right. I really wanted to raid Nikki. And I'm going to raid Nikki again. But Nikki is usually on after I am. and I see a lovely Bean who I have not gotten to raid in a very long time. And I adore her. So, okay. I'm sorry, Nikki. I adore you. We will come and see you again soon because I genuinely adore Nikki. We're going to go raid the lovely Miss Megsy, who, like I said, I rarely get a chance to raid, and I think I've only ever raided her once. But she's going to be moving soon, and she's having a chill community day with her community, and they're playing Peak right now. They're actually going to check out Splitgate 2, which is cool, which is also free. So if you decide that you're like, man, I want to kind of hop in and play some games, then this would be a great place to do it. But Miss Megsy is super inviting. She's really lovely. Her and I had a really nice bonding moment whenever we were out at Rad Does Games event. We were talking about this the other day. I don't remember if we were talking about it on stream or not, but we like stayed up until 4 a.m. There was a group of us. It was like Dennis, myself, Zom, Megsy, and Morrigan, and we were up until like 4 a.m. or something, just having drinks, shooting the breeze about life experiences, content experiences. And it's just always nice when you get to just sit and chat and chill with people who have been through some similar like experiences as you, and just, you know, having a good time. So she's lovely. I really felt a lot closer to her after that. So I want to take you over to Megsy. So yeah, indeed, Monkey Flint's indeed. If I don't unlurk between now and Monday, I hope it all goes well. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do my best to just try not to think about the actual shot itself, and I'll make sure to let my doctor know, like, when I see her, that like, hey, I don't do well with the squeamish part of things. So like the last time I went and got something done where they didn't put me under was having a couple moles removed, and I wasn't under any like anesthesia or anything like that. One was on my head. And the doctor just kept talking to me. He kept like pulling out information, and actually like kept me from thinking about it really well. He was like asking me very detailed questions. He's like, I need a response to this, miss. And I'm like, okay. So it actually helped a lot. So maybe I can get her to do the same thing. But yeah, thank you all so much for always being in my corner and helping me through the rough times. And I don't talk to you guys, like, I have to have some level of privacy when it comes to a lot of like my things in life. So there's a lot of stuff you all don't know about. And I try not to bring it as a burden upon the community. But whenever I do get a little real with you all, you tend to just bring me up instead of dismissing it like another person trying to ask for attention. So, and that's never what I want either. I don't want people to think that it's for an attention thing. It's a lot, and it bubbles over every once in a while. And I'm a human. I'm a person. I'm just another person trying to live life. So, yeah. Anywho, let's go see Miss Megsy. Drop her a follow if you like her content. She's a sweetheart. If you want to get to know her really well, ask her stuff about 90s, like the 90s. She's a huge 90s kid, kind of like myself, and loves to reminisce about that kind of stuff. So I'm going to take you all over there, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I would like to say it's going to be Mass Effect, but I'm not 100% sure. So, yeah. Have a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. Thank you for being my wonderful, amazing community, and I'm going to go bathroom and maybe try to find something to nibble on. So, bye, everybody. Thanks for being here.